Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gap, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's you to lose, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those girls aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me, hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me, 'cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? All right, y'all. We're back in it. We're back in it to win it, Bennett. Here we go with the sex panel on this Tuesday. This fine Tuesday. We tried to get some of it done last night. We didn't get very far. I think we just did like 4 or 5 of them, maybe. I don't know what we got ones in the chat for, but hey, with the ones, hey. Let's see here. Tilly T, thank you for becoming a new member, my love. And Carla, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate you. I don't know what your ones are for, but I hope it's something good. Hope it's like a glitter dick bomb. Oh, you did the one. Okay, hold on. I was gonna say, I don't know what they're for here. We got 1 to support MJ, 2 to support Lana. Okay. Well, then I see you guys are a lot of the chat supports MJ then. What is this? Inspector. Inspector. What do I got first dibs on, baby? What you got going on here? Oh, fuck. A few holes need to be inspected. My holes are good, baby. I appreciate you, though. T-Ball, T-Bell, T-Bell. Thank you for becoming a new member, love. All right, let's get this party started here. Let's see. We got number 16 is what we were on, right? That's where we left off, was number 16. I'm pretty sure we said number 16. Somebody give me a reminder. We on 16? Let's go. Let's listen to this bullshit. Did you guys know that? You guys, I want to show you some funny shit. I want to show you some funny shit right here. Did you guys know that Lana has a part of this fucking court case in her intro with the fucking Idaho 4? Did y'all know that? You guys know. Look, people over there on her fucking channel think she is like a legit lawyer. Like I'm like, you can't be serious. So then, look, I'm looking at this fucking video that pops out. For some reason, it popped in my algorithm today. I think it's because we've been covering this. Anyways, I go to look at it, and she's like, oh, my God, Lana, you're getting so much hate. So much hate right now. And the fucking person answers it and says, yeah, it's because of Queen Bee. Oh, my God. Are you fucking for real right now? We ain't even went hard on you. We just fucking been watching this. We ain't went hard at all yet. Fucking weirdos. Fucking weirdos talking about we're being mean to Lana. Are you fucking for real right now? We're being mean to Lana. Get the fuck out of here. She's getting hate because of us. Fucking stop. We ain't even fucked with you. All we did was cover your bullshit. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Here we go. Let's start this shit show. All right. Come on with it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, goodness. You guys. Oh, hold on. Let me say, before this even gets started, you guys, look at this bullshit. I just got to show you this shit real fast. I just got to show you real fast. I just got to show you this shit. Because let me tell you, it really caught me off guard with the bullshit, first of all. Second of all, then I look and see that she's got a, okay, we're on Truth and Transparency, this Lana's page here, right? So I'm going down looking. She started, last time I knew she had like 3,000 subscribers because of Idaho 4. She's been doing really good. She killing it. She got 44K, right? So I'm looking down here at her stuff. I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? She's been going through here. Well, first of all, Brian Drake is what she's covering right here. And then she's got 3.2K. So shit for views. Ain't got shit for views. But you look over here, Idaho, and she's got 13K. 22K. Brian Drake. Look, Brian Drake. And then she's got part of her fucking court case. Look at this shit. Idaho 4, Brian Drake. New timeline. Her court shit. She's fucking playing her court shit. You guys see this shit? I know I can't be the only one fucking seeing this bullshit over here. I know. I know. Not even that. Check this out. The intro that she does actually has her court case in it. Okay, so she doesn't do it on this one. Let's see. Let me go back here. Because in one of them, she does it. Maybe this one I was watching. I said, oh my God. She really put her fucking court case in her intro? Stop. You got to be joking me, bro. Yeah, she did. She makes it sound like her intro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this fucking intro, you guys. And you guys know I love a good intro. Look at this shit she puts her court date in here like she's fucking in this or something. Look at this shit, y'all. Look. Do you even lawyer, bruh?
I know there's a history here. I'd like to get this hearing in today. You know, everybody needs to just focus on the relevant facts, okay? I know there's a history here.
So she puts that part of the little court date. I know there's history here. What? I know there's history here. Shit. She puts that little piece in there. I'm like, girl, I love a good intro. Don't get me wrong. But I was kind of shocked to see her fucking court date with the girls was in her fucking intro part like it's part of Idaho 4. Because look at the rest of this shit that goes in it. As you can see, the rest of these are videos from the Idaho 4 shit. See it?
About a gas station?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you?
Yeah, so, and these are her mods and whatnot or whatever she's got going on, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? I know, I mean, her channel, she's got her channel going on and shit. Some of it's really cool. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I love a good intro. However, you got fucking shit that you're putting in here from your court date.
All right, who's responsible here?
To make it sound like you're fucking doing something big and you ain't. Oh, what up, been dreaming? What you doing, girl?
Good morning. Oh, good afternoon. Shit.
Oh, I'm over here talking shit about this intro real quick. Let me mute it.
No, you do what you gotta do. I'm just here for the fun.
This well, I was surprised because her fucking court shit's in this, like it's part of this Idaho 4 shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why is her fucking court date part of this? I don't understand it.
She does it all the time, so that way anyone who's looking like MJ said in court that she was going to go ahead and use it that night for her thing, and she sure as hell did, but she hid it under Idaho 4. So
yeah,
nobody knows where to look.
Because it says Brian. Oh, I was just coming up to let you. I just seen you back there. Cass, come back up. Special guest Bella.
Oh, really?
That's her special guest. She, hold on, person finds mean on the internet, then literally cries when she's blocked by someone in the DMs. Shit, let me tell you this, though. She is Idaho 4. She is the Idaho 4 case. That shit is crazy to me. I don't know about that, but.
Yeah, just her stance on Kohlberger's. You know, he's innocent. They're framing him, and she does this to all the cases.
Yeah, I was gonna say she starts out, and that's why people followed her. That's why she got such a big following, because she was like super, you know, about facts and the family, and you know what I'm saying, getting stuff like, you know, records, police records, FOIA and reports. You know what I'm saying, that kind of shit. She started FOIA and police reports, and then they played it on the News Nation. So I knew she was gonna get a big hit in subs. I knew that was coming.
Yeah, and
she was the very first one to get the camera, the body cam footage. So,
and it literally is like me. It's just like one of her subs that just sits dormant, waiting for the bullshit to catch. And it's just, that's all they're there for. She's got all those subs just waiting for her to fuck up. I guarantee you. And it's a sad place to be. But when you've got a person like this, you know,
Firefly, she ain't gonna come after me. She don't want nothing to do with me. She does not give two fucks about me, and she knows I ain't got no fucking money, and I ain't gonna waste no time dealing with this shit.
And I'm hiding behind Queen, so there's that.
There's that. And I got you. I got you. All right, we ready to roll?
You do what you gotta do. I'll mute.
I think I don't know how far behind we are in this, but I mean, it should be getting ready to start. Actually, as a matter of fact, we're starting on 16. This is where we left off at.
Isn't it true that harassment consists of repeated behaviors and patterns specifically targeting you?
Does she want me to speak to a legal definition?
Would that be? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure I understand what your question is.
Hmm.
Are you asking her that harassment has to be behavior that specifically targets her?
Well, it would be a consistent, repeated pattern of.
See, I can't with the fucking bullshit. Heather B. Beachy gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much for supporting the hive, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, my love. All right, let's rotate here.
Yeah, the bullshit here
Focused on
is
her.
just off the rails.
Yeah, the shit that the judge lets her get away with is fucking, it just blows my goddamn mind. I'm not even fucking kidding.
Yep, and I'm telling you, it's been one after one after one. She's just letting it go a little bit more, and now she's got this mess to deal with.
Well, like when Melissa dropped that bomb in her lap talking about you're out on bond. Nobody knew she was out on bond yesterday.
Yep, she's telling it without telling it.
That's what you're
Right.
asking? Is that what harassment is? I mean, I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the question.
Gone Girl gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate you supporting the hive. Make sure if you guys got one, you tell her thank you.
Thank you, Gone Girl.
Thank you so much.
I will say it was really nice to see Lynn up here. I was going to jump up that night, but we had so much going on.
Yeah, you know what though? She knows a lot. So I'm
I told you, yeah, that's your go-to girl.
Yeah. She had a lot of information. I know there was another girl that said she was gonna pop up too. I think it's Ayana or
Anyanka.
Okay, she was gonna pop up, and then I think Aunt Lala said she might pop up too. I don't know. These are all people that know.
Yep.
That know about the case or whatever, or know
Father
about
Snuggles. Yep.
Yeah, he popped up. Father, something. He popped up.
I heard him. Yes, ma'am. I'm
I
telling
swear, Lana House breakfast with Betty. I
You
swear,
put that
Lana
name out.
House breakfast with Betty. Chapped ass member for 1 month. I know that's right.
You put that
Woo!
name
Firefly
out, and they all come.
Look, Firefly coming in clutch as fuck right now. Firefly
Oh,
gets 50 memberships, baby. Make sure you tell her thank you if you got one. We're gonna get to that 1,200. We're getting there. We're gonna get to that 1,200. I told you, Firefly, baby.
Oh, thank you, Firefly.
Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you supporting the hive. And if you guys get one, make sure you tell her thank you. All right, baby. We ready?
We're ready. I gotta mute. There's noise anyway.
Okay.
So for the 30 plus tags, my algorithm for every time that was tagged, anytime anybody would type my name into that search bar, the posts that you made with me tagged in would come up into the algorithm, correct?
Yes.
And so isn't it true that it was my name being infiltrated as opposed to yours?
No, that's not true.
Oh, but baby,
yes,
it is. Oh, but baby, it is. Last mother of one gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much for supporting the hive, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you.
1,200 bound.
Make sure you. Yep, that's right. 1,200. We're gonna be there soon, huh? Thank you all so very much for supporting the hive. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching the shit show with us. All right, ready? Here we go, baby cakes.
Because I used.
That's fine. That's enough. Okay. Thank you. So you stated that people on my channel are able to pay specifically for a feature that is meant to harass you?
Yes, that is correct.
Have you submitted any proof to the courts?
That's what we spoke about a little bit earlier, Ms. Jade, when I said that there were things that the sheer amount of volume that there is to provide. So that is going to be admitted here. I can admit it right now if you would like.
Did you not think something as significant as that would be?
I think all of this is significant, to be honest. So
You think everything is significant, yet you cherry pick messages.
You stated that by me dropping James into a private chat of mine that I was engaging in third-party harassment. Are you aware of what third-party harassment
Objection.
means?
Compound. There's two questions.
She brought up, it's not a compound question at all. She says that that's what you called, because you did. You said when she did that's third-party harassment. She's asking you, what is third-party harassment? You can answer that.
From what you did in that, how it is third-party harassment is that and you and Andrea Powers had a chat, like you were going to call it a private chat. When was given on March 3rd or 10th of 2023, she was told by the courts here, no contact, you could stay away from her child, no more. It would then be on March 31st, so right then thereafter, didn't come from me, just on her own. So how it would be third party is that Miss talked to you, what I said, at some point to communicate that I'm going to be dropping, or I'm going to be adding you as an admin because I can't add James she could add James to the chat, but that would be directly adding James because she knew what James was going to go and do with the information that was in there because she took the pictures in Denver, Colorado that were then put out. She took them. That's contempt.
Can I ask you something?
That is not fucking contempt. Just a girl. So we're on day number 4 of the Truth and Transparency versus Melissa Jade protection. Well, I think it's a permanent protection order. Hopefully it doesn't go through, but this is what they're going back and forth to, or for. They're going back and forth for it. Miss Brazy, did I misunderstand your question, baby? I've tried. I can't find anything. So if you're on your phone and you click one of the gift boxes, it should say like buy gift memberships. And when you open it, there should be options there. I'm not really sure how else to do it. I don't know what else to do. I'm not sure.
It depends what phone you have too, because all of the links are usually an iPhone. So if she's got a Android, it's not going to show up.
I'm not sure
on
if she's
hers.
trying to buy memberships or gift memberships, or if she's trying to turn on hers so she can be gifted a membership. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm sure the chat will help her.
Turn on memberships, everyone, from your PC. On my phone, I'll look again. I'm on an Android. Okay, yeah. See, on my Android, when it comes up, if you go to my channel or whatever, it has the memberships, and then once you click on it, it says okay, to gift memberships or to get memberships. It usually makes me say okay, but I've been gifted memberships without having the thing too, so it does, But don't forget to hit the like button on your way in or on your way out. Sting it on your way in or sting it on your way out. Here we go, baby.
Something this morning about that, and I'm sorry. Why couldn't it would not have been unlawful for to just share with James the pictures. It really wouldn't have been a violation of the protection order against. She just gave him those pictures because I'm sorry, you may not like that, but if she's talking about you, mocking you behind your back, she's allowed to do that. What he decides to do with it, that's his own.
Well,
but I guess what I'm wondering is that you think that that's all I've heard so far. He got added just to have access to those pictures.
It's not the whole adding is not the problem. The problem
that's
is
all she did was add him.
No. What they did is they were to make her an admin for then her to add him. Okay, because they knew what he was going to do with it. That's how I'm showing that. Why didn't he just add James? And what?
Maybe because she had protection order against her, she decided it wasn't a good idea. What I'm saying though is that this is everything that you think happened. But at the end of the day, do you have direct proof that she knew any of this? That he was going to then create a meme with a picture, or maybe she was just asked, "Hey, can you add him?" And she did. You don't know. You don't know, right?
Well, I'm saying that's what the evidence points to.
Listen, you believe the circumstantial evidence shows that she knew everything that was going on. I get that. But is it also possible that somebody said, "Hey, can you add James?"
I do love how the saying circumstantial.
And that's all that happened.
Not based on her testimony during.
Been showed.
Like yesterday, 2 days ago, when she testified as to why she did it.
She testified why she did it. She didn't admit that she did it so that James could then come after you. She said she was upset about things that you were saying. She was upset about the whole situation, and she just said, "Look what's happening," and she needed to talk to her friend. That was her testimony, but nowhere did she say,
but they didn't
listen,
talk.
listen, my point is, nowhere did she say, we don't have any direct evidence, right, that she added James so that he could then harass you. But you believe that circumstantial evidence shows that. That's all I'm asking.
I believe that their pattern of a relationship, what they did with the sex scandal, and that they've continued on that pattern, and that yes, when they did that, that was for the purpose, and that those pictures were in there. That's the only place that those pictures were in, and that they didn't want to have giving them directly to James. So do it this way. Now, if you're saying that, hey, if they would have actually just done it this way and it wouldn't have been a violation, well, they thought it was, Your Honor. That's what it shows me. They thought it was, and that's why they did it this way. She actively participated in it because she couldn't do it. Okay,
but that's the
you can't sue off of, I think.
You don't have any direct proof, but they then asked her, can you do this because he needs access to those pictures, right?
What I was showing is how quickly this all happened, so there had to be some communication. And then he then used the pictures immediately to do the memes. I mean, that's what the only place that they were located.
Okay. And that's in a general sense, I would feel harassed if somebody created a meme about me like that. But do you think that that's, you understand the First Amendment? When you're internet, people do mock people online all the time. Do you think that that's something that I should issue a protection order for, that he then used your pictures to mock you, which is very upsetting to you? And I don't disagree that that would be upsetting. I don't disagree with that, but I'm asking, is that actionable?
Yes, Your Honor, at the time that this happened, he had already filed to come and drove to Ohio, okay, in September 2022, came here, drove to Ohio, filed.
Is putting a mocking meme about somebody online.
To run a contest, invite all these people to entice hate and then pay them?
That's a legal activity.
And then pay them? No, it's not. This is a civil protection order. They shouldn't be doing this, right, because it's mentally stressful, right?
So then I have to shut down the internet.
No, you don't have to shut down the internet because they can talk about me all they want. It's doing
That's
things.
what I'm getting at.
There's her proof. She doesn't give a fuck who says what.
That specific thing, that's what he did. Because I haven't seen any proof that he then used the private chat to come to your house or something like that. What I'm saying is that all that's shown is that he then used that chat to access those pictures, that he then posted things online.
He accessed the mod chat too to monitor me in real time that she knew about as well.
A private chat between that you're not a part of, though, right?
Boom!
Yep.
There goes the
She's
judge.
not even part of it.
You're not even a fucking part of. So how is she following you or doing anything with you? She's not. You fucking lie. She's not even. You're not even in the fucking group chat. Now fucking cut it. Come on, man.
Lynn, come on up.
Yeah, come on,
girl.
Come on, Lynn. God damn it! You're gonna let us listen to this horse shit by ourselves?
But I at least want to say hi to you face to face. We've never actually met.
Hey, finally the judge steps up and says something. Finally.
Oh shit. 3 days, I'd be damn annoyed too.
No. The mod chat, that's
separate. I'm talking about this private chat. You weren't a part of that chat.
No, that's what
she added him to. You weren't a party to, right? So he could have been using that to monitor you live.
Not me, monitor live. In that chat, they are talking about how they have the mod chat. Hang on, let me go check mod chat and see what they're talking about. They're always on their game. Let me go see what I can find out in there. Acts like whatever her last name is, comes in as going and strolling through stuff, okay, in real time, to then bring it back to them in there. That is monitoring me in real time. That is 100% what that is. I don't know how that.
No, it ain't, girl. No, it ain't. Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Lana wants the judge to shut down the fucking internet. I mean, truly, that's what it is. Except that if she shut down the fucking internet, then Lana would lose this source of income, which has really worked out for her, despite the fact that she was dogging YouTubers before she started YouTube. I mean, she's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Look, the best part about all this is I didn't know that her fucking name was Honey Badger.
Wait, whose name?
Lana's name was Honey Badger at some point on here.
Oh, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, she says it at some point in time that her name was Honey Badger, and I'm like, what?
And if you don't know what it is, you got to go look up the actual Urban Dictionary of Honey Badger.
Oh, I know what Honey Badger is. Honey Badger don't give a fuck. But she gives more fucks than anybody.
Oh shit. Patty gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Patty. I appreciate you supporting the Hive Love. Thank you. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. You guys are showing out tonight, showing some love. All
Lynn,
right.
I did want to say great job on all of this, though, and personally thank you for all that you've been doing.
Was that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, you've done a good look. I was kind of mad at you though. I'm like, man, she fucking took her damn video down with all her commentary out. What the hell? Because she had cut them up into increments. I'm like, I liked her. I skipped through some of it because that was like super long, so we were trying to like cut some of it out. But I enjoyed it because you know a lot more about what's going on over there than I do. So I'm like, no, don't take it away.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'll stream it again at some point. I don't know. Depends.
Shit, this is a lot, baby.
Yeah.
This is a lot.
And I was glued to Lynn's stream the entire damn time.
I know, man. She did a good job though, going like when we were watching some of it. I had watched ahead a little bit.
Oh God, I could not stop.
We ready? Here we go. I'm I can't get over the shit back here with her using her phone and posting sticky notes and helping her and all that shit, but MJ doesn't have anybody helping her or doing anything. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That is not. I don't know how that is not. They're surveying me. It's surveillance. It's surveillance, and that's who was involved with allegedly giving James the
surveillance, but she's not even in the fucking chat. So how is that surveilling her? She sounds so stupid with this.
Not only that, but if you knew how much time Lana spent trying to get into other people's chats, it would blow your mind. I mean, so she's just jealous that people were able to get into other chats. She just wants to be in everybody's chat. That's all. She wants to be in everybody's ass.
And she believes she's in everyone else's chat and everyone else is talking about her. Like, that's her mentality.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
For him to come down to Ohio and file in against September 2022. The thing is, if you think that I'm doing these things, then why is Jade constantly posting online about me for her? Because that's what it says in here.
This whole time, we are surveillancing you real time. You know what? This whole fucking time, that would be like Jones and trying to say that we're surveillancing her even though she's not in the fucking chat anymore. You know what I mean? Like, how weird does that fucking sound for somebody who's not in the goddamn chat to say they're being surveillanced? She's not even in that motherfucker.
Well, I know. And once again, I got to give it up to Father Snuggles for just being the best troll for her that there is. I mean,
he's like Molly's blank screen, huh?
Yeah, he kept shit 100. He stated nothing but facts. Like, he wasn't lying to goad her, but he was trolling her pretty hard with her own shit.
Also, by her own, if you're to listen to her, it's considered surveilling her to watch her public YouTube channel.
Oh my God.
But I have a screenshot of a chat she sent me saying, or chat she put in a chat saying, I have every single thing you've ever put on YouTube, Lynn. So every single thing she accuses everybody else of doing, she's doing 1,000 times over. Just know that.
Exactly. It's been shown in the last, 17 times.
All right, here we go.
She's over here saying and crying about stuff because Lana's showing the world what this woman did to me. She's crying about it. And they say, Melissa, what can I do for you? Okay, Melissa, I'm going to go make a video. Okay, Melissa, I'm so sorry. Here, approve this video so I can go post it. You'll have plausible deniability. I'm going to go hard at this bitch. Me, Grim, and Anyanka, we're going hard for her on March 8th. Your Honor, if that's not talking about somebody, that is not, I don't like this person, I can say whatever. This, I believe, is menacing in someone's life, then contacting authorities and changing and spinning narratives so that there's, okay, well, let me go and investigate this. Okay, well, hey, she's this and she's that. And then
I can't stop people from contacting authorities.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But what I'm trying to show is that this is a pattern of behavior. that they're doing. And if they keep passing the torch to say, okay, I couldn't get it in Texas. I tried to get a protection order in Texas. Now you need to go and do this, and this is how you need to do it, and this is how you need to say it. If somebody needs protection, Your Honor, you don't have to go and have a conspiracy or have a talk where you conspire with people to figure out this is how Vanessa did it. So use it and say it like this and clip it like this, and this is how you're gonna get
The same shit she did.
She thinks people really conspire that fucking hard. Oh, I'm sorry, that hard. She takes herself to court to get her own PPOs. Like, you do it your damn self. Just walk in.
Yeah.
She just can't look past her nose. She think that you'll see later that she admits to doing with other people all the things that she's accusing Melissa Jade of doing. Okay, so it's just she can't look past her own nose. She can't understand that other people are not like her. They aren't mean spirited. They aren't trying to get everybody to feel bad all the time.
a protection order. You have to say key certain words in order to get this. If you need protection, you go, you file, and you just tell the truth, right? You just show them what you got. This is what I got. And it's not just the sex panel in 2021. That's what started, which is, I think, horribly. Who does that to somebody? But it didn't just start on May 27th. They came for Natasha Cooper and me, and that's what I'm going to show on Redirect.
Okay, but you should have shown that on your direct. I'm just being honest.
I know, and I'm sorry. I can't go back.
I'm sorry. Have your case. I mean, if she hadn't cross-examined you, she should have just said, I'm not going to cross-examine you. Then none of that would have even come in. Right?
And that's what happened to me in Denver. So I guess the cookie crumbles. But here we are, and I will be exercising my right to redirect. So
yeah, you can redirect, but you've gotten in a lot of redirect already. What I'm saying is I'm not going to let you put your whole case back on.
The thing that I didn't have before, Your Honor, was I was testifying to things. She wants everything in evidence, meaning a hard copy. Well, that's what I have for her now. So I want to redirect so I can get these hard copies in. Because it's my evidence wasn't good enough.
Then I'll have to let her recross.
That's fine.
No, it's not fine. Ha!
And the judge finally sticks up and says, no, it's not fine. Finally. Good Lord.
It's not fine at all because you chose to do like a quick 40-minute direct testimony after cross-examining her for 5 hours. And so then she was bringing up things that you mentioned in your petition that there's no evidence of. So now you're saying, oh, I have all that. I was just waiting.
No, I didn't say I was just waiting. I didn't say I was just waiting, Your Honor.
Because this is what she's trying to find out is what evidence do you have against her? And so now you're basically saying, oh, I have all that. I'll just put it all on redirect. That's really handicapping her now because she was entitled to see it so that she could conduct a proper cross-examination. Do you not understand that?
The stuff that I also have was to impeach her.
But no, the stuff you're talking about is not to impeach her. You're saying that these are substantive evidence to support your claims.
They are doing it. They're going to do both.
She pointed out that you had no evidence that she did some of these things. You said, oh, wait, I do have it. I'll just show it on redirect.
I have the evidence in 163 pages, Your Honor.
I get that.
And I didn't go through every single page of it, and I should have. I'm sorry that I didn't.
Listen, you know, the question was about, I'm trying to develop what you think is third party.
Stop acting like you know everything. I'm gonna need a sidebar.
Sidebar.
That when I fucking died. The judge is like, there's no jury. You don't need a sidebar.
Who are we siding from? I mean, like.
She said she's trying to impeach her. Girl, sit your ass down.
But what ends up happening is that the judge does, in fact, this is exactly what leads into a whole nother day. Or, whole other, well, actually, no, we're at like half of the day to the second day. So this just leads to several more hours. That's why.
Yep. Wow. Let her play her game. Let her throw her insults.
Answered it. Ms. Oriani's here because she thinks that everything that everybody's done, that she has connected you to all of them. So you're just as culpable as them. Okay? That's what she's saying is third-party harassment.
It's enticing somebody.
How many more questions do you have?
I don't have any more actually
Well,
at
I hope
all.
not, because I feel like we're just going round and round and round. We're not developing anything new that's helping the court. Just being honest.
Well, and I feel you, like, but when there's such big allegations, I feel,
I know, and
like,
have more than made your point. I get it. I hope that you understand that. I understand the points you're making. I'm not stupid. People may think I am, okay, but I'm not. I understand the points you're making.
Well, when you sit and allow this kind of shit to go on and on and on and on, people tend to wonder. Here goes sidebar, baby, right here.
Exactly, and this is what pisses me off is she's always pressuring Melissa, who hasn't gotten even a quarter of that time.
Exactly. To have a magistrate redirect anger away from the party it should be held to. Like, and that's what I said in chat last night. I really wish her overseeing judge catches this and says, you know what? This was very, very biased. You didn't even let her put on a full case. Say what she was going to say. I see you were getting frustrated. Like, do you need to take a couple of cases away from her so you don't have to face her again? Let someone else do it. Like, this is one of those moments to where, are you okay? Annie, like, we need to know.
Right, and it's also probably, as Snuggle says, the judge basically saying, you know what, I'm good. I already know my decision, so you don't need to go on anymore. But if that's the case, then she doesn't need to let Len go on anymore either.
Yeah, I can't believe she's doing that to Melissa. That's irritating. That's very irritating.
And the party with the burden of proof always does get a little bit more time because Lana does have the burden of proof. And that is the way it works, but not that much more time. Not complete leeway the way she has.
Yes. And I'm not sure if anyone just heard me, but I just asked Anyanka if she wanted to hop up. I see her in the chat. You want to come up, hon? I know you've got some insight to this, but I also understand if you don't want to get involved.
Yeah, girl, hit that link and come on up.
Join us.
Okay. In case I haven't made it quite clear, my questioning of her, I think I more than get your point that she didn't show evidence of a lot of this stuff, and I'm very exasperated by that she keeps saying it's going to come now. Now it's to come because we're going to be here another 3 days because I'm going to have to let you then cross-examine her. Okay.
Yeah.
As to anything new that she brings up on redirect. So I don't think we're ever going to finish this case at this point. What other line of cross-examination questioning do you have? Because you've talked to her about her lack of evidence. You've asked her exhaustively about what she's saying you did. Okay.
Well,
and your point is that you don't think she's proven anything. Got it. I got it.
That's very, very important, because at the end of the day,
important, and I'm saying I get what you're trying. I get what you've laid out as your defense. I get it. Do you have any new questions to ask about new topics that aren't about those issues? Her lack of evidence, what she's saying you did. Anything else?
Let me just give it a quick scroll.
I do think at that point the judge was trying to warn her, look, I've got enough to cancel this if you are okay, and she can't clearly say it. But to me, it just sounded like, hey, I got what I need, do you want to keep going? And MJ being new to this and being so innocent was just like, no, but she's going to take over. So to me, I thought she was laying down something that MJ would pick up. But
I would have had to pull the no, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but you gave her time. You need to give me the same time and respect as well. No, absolutely, I have questions, and absolutely, I'm going to ask them. They're just as important as hers. But you know what? Look at MJ. She doing good as hell, sitting there like, you know what? Let me scroll. Let me look.
MJ kicked ass. And yes, I am biased.
She's killing it. She's fucking killing it. But I'll tell you right now, that judge is fucking pushy, and I wouldn't have that.
Yes, I just can't wait for you to get to her closing. Like that, it made me cry. It made me cry.
I'm glad. You know what? Good. I'm glad she kicked some ass with that. So this is a bunch of bullshit. And what she just did to her was some bullshit.
Yeah, but just know that there were, 18
I
others
will
that had to do this.
say it. Isn't it true, Ms. Oriani, that this has all been explained to you in prior hearings? Isn't that fair to say? Things like third-party harassment.
Okay, can you explain what you mean by this has been explained to her?
Things like third-party harassment that
The statute
in
says
this
if you
very-
entice other people to do things.
hold on, that in this very courtroom, by this very magistrate, that you'd need to prove that someone is a stalker and that stalker is directly contacting you and trying to initiate that contact through another party. And so this is stuff that you are aware of, yet you continue to file while having knowledge. Isn't that true?
Miss Jade, I'm here to prove my case as best as I can. That's why I'm here.
Ms. Oriani, how many protective orders have you filed on people?
I love this line of questioning.
Let's see. James evaded.
Damn, she can't even answer.
Vanessa, you. I would say.
How many? Damn.
You, James, Vanessa.
16.
Lala. So 4 there.
Fuck. 16. God damn.
And
she doesn't name them all off here.
And Yanka.
But I'm close, right?
Your guys is, that's
okay, that answered her question.
There you go.
Filed twice on several of those people.
What?
Yep.
So, is it you filed believing you are a victim of harassment for each of those parties?
I know I'm a victim of harassment.
Does it really make sense that all of these
sorry.
people are involved
Sorry.
in some huge conspiracy to take you down?
It makes.
Jordan said, how many has she won out of all those people that she just named? How many has she won?
1.
Out of all of those, she's only won 1?
Yep. And in my opinion,
against Aunt Lala.
On a technicality. Yep.
Yeah, pure technicality. And Lala's kicking herself in the ass for it, too. But it is what it is. I think hers is only 3 years, though, right?
That's my
It wasn't a lifetime.
Right, correct.
Okay.
Oh my God. Okay, here we go.
Sense.
What the hell?
The people that I mentioned, because those are the people that have done it. I don't think that there's a conspiracy when you're doing something. When your channel is a hate channel and all it does is make videos to make fun of people, okay? Your channel speaks for itself. These people, there's no conspiracy here. These people are all, like you said, friends and business partnerships, okay? Well, how you guys have businesses is beyond me, but why you guys hang out together and what you do in these chats that you have, show me what you do morning, noon, and night. And it, I think, should show the courts what you do morning, noon, and night. Because you have chats with all of these people that I just mentioned multiple ways. You have alt chats with them, you have 1v1, and you have group chats. And you have chats that are titled No Fatty Trolls and all these other crap shit names. Okay? You yourself put me in.
Your answer is that yes, you believe there is a conspiracy.
I don't believe that there's a conspiracy. If it's true, it's not a conspiracy.
I'm sorry, I'm not using the word believe as in it's a fantasy. What I'm saying is that
I believe these
she's
people.
asking, does it make sense? And you're saying yes because it exists. Come on, let's just answer.
Yes,
the
I
question.
answered it. Yes, I filed on these people because they were.
She's like, come on. Just answer the question.
The way she disrespects the magistrate through this whole thing, it's just appalling.
Jeez.
Like, I think I've smacked my phone maybe 10, 15 times. Like, bitch, what are you doing? That's a judge.
Amy said all 1,200 Hive members gonna get your C&Ds tomorrow.
Oh, that's true. I wish that was an exaggeration, but I think Amy knows her pretty well.
Where's the private chat? Does she show her private chats? I hope they don't make her fucking show all the private chats, do they?
No. And even if they did, I redacted them.
Okay, good. Well, fuck. Okay. Here we go.
Yes. That's your answer. Next question.
Isn't it true, Miss Oriani, that you have publicly broadcasted my last name on your channel to over 40,000+ subscribers, despite me not putting my last name out there?
Last name was put out there by Fabio.
So your answer is no, you didn't do it?
No, I didn't put it out there not knowing that people don't know your last name.
Have you posted publicly on your channel my last name multiple times?
Multiple times? Sure. I'm sure your last name's on my channel multiple times. I think it's hashtag is still Melissa Jade and hashtag or at Melissa Jade. But I would say that the only time I mentioned your last name is probably when I'm talking about a case hearing where it's like Oriani versus, that I can recall.
Do I use my last name publicly?
Excuse me?
Do I use my last name in a public setting?
I have no idea what you do with your last name. When you're harassing me?
All right, you answered the question.
She actually knows what she does with her last name, which is why
Is it true that you have shared my personal information on your publicly YouTube channel while using your following to incite hate and harassing me?
No.
You there, Queen? The video stopped.
You included protection for not only you, but for your child in this filing. Is this correct?
My child lives with me. That's correct.
Have you submitted any evidence to the court that shows me ever even mentioning your child?
I am here for mental distress. My child would be affected if his mother is suffering from your mental distress on a daily basis with what you do with other people. That's why we're protecting ourselves from what you are capable of doing.
Have you presented any evidence where she's mentioned your child? That was the question, not why.
Yeah, she's talked about my kid. When my kid was, when they sent the process server.
Has she talked about your child?
Yes, she's talked about my child.
Okay, that's her response.
Have you submitted any evidence to the court showing that?
Not somebody else that mentioned your child.
No, I have not played every one of your lives where you've said stuff. Absolutely not. So if it's, no.
So you're telling me all these lives I supposedly did and all these posts, you hadn't managed to document any of them?
Oh, I've documented stuff, Miss Jade.
Then why aren't you submitting them?
I submitted 163 pages.
I have a group
Clearly
chat
that's
that
not
wasn't
enough, and I plan to submit more, Miss Jade.
Isn't it true that within the same live stream that you played a partial video of me doing a sexual act, scrolled through our sexual messages, you then
I want to
proceeded
object on the record to relevance as to this has nothing to do with why we're here, which is me.
It is relevant. Any interactions directly involving the two of you are highly relevant. Overruled.
Okay, so this is about direct involvement with each other. Okay.
Isn't it true that within the same live stream that you played a partial video of me doing a sexually explicit act?
Asked and answered from before.
Oh, let me finish my question, please. Isn't it true that within the same live stream that you played a partial video of me doing a sexually explicit act, scrolled through our sexual messages, you then proceeded to publicly broadcast an image of my minor child who I do not share publicly?
No, I don't even have a picture of your minor child. No. None of that is even true. No.
No, just answer no.
Isn't it true that you take everything from all of your previous hearings and you use it as content on your channel?
No. All of my things? No.
But you do use court footage and play it on your channel, correct?
I have a YouTube true crime channel. I believe what has happened to me is a true crime. Therefore, yes, I cover stuff that's happened to me.
Yes or no, please.
I've taken clips and put it on my channel, of course.
Yes.
Clips. Jesus Christ.
Because that's the true purpose of
I
all
love
of
the
this,
way
isn't
she's
it?
Ask
getting
an
down
answer.
on her now.
So no.
Objection. No, it's not the purpose of this.
Okay.
I'd be making way more money if I wasn't in this courtroom right now, Ms. Jade.
You made a statement on one of our first hearings on the record saying that you never intended for me to defame you. Ms. Oriani, is this a defamation case?
What did you say I said? Can you repeat the question?
You said you never expected me to defame you. You never.
Ms. Jade,
I don't
no,
know if it
the answer is no, this is not a
expected me.
defamation case.
Okay, so she's saying no, it's not.
You also, at the end of the day, said that you suggested that we can come to some type of an agreement. Is that correct? That we could be mutually in an agreement to not waste the court's time and find a resolution to drop this order. Is that correct?
What I said is that we could be adults, which would require you not to use third parties to, you know, do what you've been doing. And if we could agree to something like that, yeah, we wouldn't have to be here. But you don't believe that you're doing anything wrong with your third parties, so therefore it continued. You said that you meant every word that you said on that sex panel, that what you said was the truth. And I said, well, do you think that you've been misguided by any of the people that you are friends with or have business relationships with? And you said, if I took away every single conversation I've ever had with anybody else based on me and you, no, everything, I would still blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, well, so then therefore you believe that all these people have been honest with you. And my thing is that's laughable, but then I question your judge of character, how you judge people.
You said that all I needed to do was just admit I was used, right? They took advantage of me, right?
Yeah, I believe that either you were used or you were part of it. So I gave you an option there which is, were you used? Because if you were used, I don't want, if something has happened, somebody blackmailed you, I mean, if someone's trying to hold something over you, and that's why you can't really admit why James or Vanessa or whoever did anything, only you know that answer, Miss Jade. But I try to give people grace. I said that you were a single mother. I believe I said everything possible to show that I am a human being and that if
oh, come the fuck on.
If you could have been possibly lied to.
I understand the point. Okay. Yes, she had made that offer. Next question.
So yes, I'm a very kind person.
That's actually multiple times now that you've
That's your opinion.
For some type of an agreement like that while we've been going
Miss
through
Jade, I
this
asked you to be
process,
truthful,
correct?
and there's not an agreement. I'm asking you if you felt some type of way after seeing things through a different light. Do you feel differently? Do you feel that you were lied to? When you actually sit down, you're like, oh my gosh, like look at this stuff. Like when you put it all together on your own personal timeline, do you ever think to yourself that, wow, they were doing some backhanded BS. I didn't know that. But I got myself deep too far that I had to continue with them because then I'd be ostracized. That was up to you, Miss Jade. If you were able to come to that conclusion, or if not, then you were part of it. My job is not to be your brain. My job is to ask you to be fair.
I get it.
Well, it would help if you had one yourself.
So this was leverage for her. It was just
Isn't it
leverage.
true that essentially you are holding over my head pursuing a false protective order and saying that if I admit on record that I was used by the people that you have an issue with more, then you will drop this?
First of all, that's compound, but I'll answer it. No.
Then what was the terms?
Miss, nothing to gain by you coming to the realization of the truth. Okay, you would have everything to gain. There's no terms. It was if you were to sit down and look at everything in a more clear light.
Everything to gain.
Okay, but if you can't, we'll see. Maybe you'll be more clear on redirect. When I get redirected, and I actually can, show you some things that would better help your judgment of other people.
Mr. Ronnie,
The answer is no, Miss Jade.
I mean, Lana's just making a critical error. She's trying to make this simple CPO about the entire internet.
The truth is you're supposed to be in mental distress, but your issues are with the people I am friends with and not myself. Isn't that true?
Miss Jade, you've tried to attempt with other people to cause my life, okay, my livelihood. You've tried your damnedest to interfere in my life. That would affect any normal human being, Miss Jade. Okay? at times when I believe that you could have said, like you try to say, oh, I want nothing to do with it. I don't want her to come at me, blah, blah, blah. Then don't engage with the people that are coming and making videos for me. Instead, you're in these group chats playing victim. And then they're acting like, oh, we're doing this for you because God knows they don't have jobs. I don't know what they do all day. Okay. But if I were you, I wouldn't be engaging and enticing and contacting and putting people in three-ways and lying to them about you're gaslighting people. You lie to people for them to come at people, and me included. And that's what you did with the sex panel. You lied about that I've ever blackmailed you, that I threatened you, and that's why you went to Natasha Cooper and Allie and all these other people.
Her channel
because
alone
if you had that as proof, me
gaslighting
blackmailing you with what? It doesn't even make any sense.
All right, we're starting to go back to why she filed this case. We've gone round and round and round. She's explained it ad nauseum. She believes you're acting in concert with other individuals who are trying to take her down, do things to come after her. You know, I think you said both times that you think she's been misled and lied to by them.
Now I don't see
but
that.
at times that you've also thought she was the mastermind, that you just said she's the one that's lied and gaslit them. But I got it, okay? Do you have anything new to ask her?
I think I would just ask that somebody truly, it's fair to say that somebody who is truly in mental duress wouldn't even offer to make agreements.
If it meant that you and your counterparts would stop, absolutely. People make agreements all the time. That doesn't mean you're not guilty of something. That means you want something to stop, that you are willing to do whatever to make something stop, Miss Jade.
Isn't it true that if I was as bad as you say I am, that there would be no resolution outside and you would need to seek this order?
Miss Jade, if you want to twist and gaslight the courts, you can. I'm here for the right reasons.
Isn't it true that if I was as you claim I am, you would never want private communications with me the same way I adamantly said I did not want to be left off the record with you? Isn't that true?
What is your objection? What's the question?
No other questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. We only had that 10-minute break. I'm going to keep going. I'm trying to get this case done. You can use the restroom, but I'm trying to figure out what. All right. Do you need a break to use the restroom?
I'd like to get it done today too.
You need to go to the restroom? God damn it.
We can take a half-hour break if you guys need to get stuff to eat, those kinds of things. But I don't know what the plan is. Because you still want to do redirect. Do you have any other witnesses in your case in chief?
No, I'm going to just redirect myself. And then I think it was like 5 exhibits to show Miss. So we can take a 30-minute break to get something to eat, use the restroom. Does that sound fair to people?
Yeah. Is that okay with you?
Yeah. So when we return, would I be giving my testimony and then redirect? Is that how it goes?
Listen, you just finished cross-examination. Under the rules allow for her to now redirect herself.
Okay.
And you did extensive cross-examination so that she's going to have to now, she's entitled, so she's going to do that and then she would rest. I think she's asking to recall you, but I haven't made that decision yet. And then if we get there, yeah, at some point I would love to get you on the stand too, but we haven't gotten there yet. She's not done with her case in chief.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just not familiar with the process.
That's
okay.
But the rules do allow for that. I have to let her redirect herself, and because you.
Oh, of course.
It's just, all right. So it's now 12:50.
I just have to also call. I'm going to be canceling my flight, so I just need to make a phone call as well. Can we have it like 35 minutes so I can make that call as well?
Okay. So that's what you're going to do. You're going.
Yeah, I mean at this.
Because I'm just being honest.
Yeah. No, I
try to finish.
I've committed to the courts, and that was my priority, and I knew that this could possibly happen. I still said yes to have it happen on Friday, knowing that this could be, and I wanted to make the courts aware that.
Let's just come back at 1:30. That's 40 minutes. Okay. It's just a cleaner
time.
Starting time to come back. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. And you're still on the stand, so to speak, Ms. Oriani, so you cannot discuss your testimony with anybody. And I'm not accusing you of that. That's a standard admonition I give everybody.
Absolutely.
Okay. So I'm just letting you know that you can't, and I'm not even talking about with your lovely friend there. I'm just saying you can't, call people. You're on the stand right now, so you cannot discuss with anybody.
Yeah, no,
right now. Just okay.
I'm just gonna be talking to Spirit.
I get that. Yes. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna pause the record.
She's so important. She has a flight that she has to cancel, and I'm sure she wrote some very grandiose email saying, "I'm going on a very important trip, so I need to make sure that this is over by a certain time." And then she takes all the court's time. I mean,
yeah. She's just a whole bag of shit. I mean, the minute she starts breathing, I know she's lying. Sorry, in my opinion.
Right. Are you there, Queen?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Just making sure. So, basically, Lana has just earned herself another few hours because, you know, it is the court process if she thinks that she has impeachable evidence to bring in. But spoiler alert, there is no impeachable evidence that impeaches anybody. It's just another chance for Lana to wedge in all kinds of evidence that shouldn't be admitted in the first place. She uses all kinds of loopholes to excuse the evidence being admitted in, like, oh, I'm going to refresh her memory with this. Oh, well, I'm using this to impeach her. And then you find out it's just so that she can get some other bullshit into court that is hearsay or would otherwise never, ever, ever be admissible.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how the hell she's getting away with getting half the shit in here.
So there's a few, you know, legitimate explanations. One is that judges will give pro se litigants a lot of leeway. That's one. The other is that the judge has said a few times, you know, in her presidings over Lena's other hearings, that she will just allow stuff in, and then since she is the finder of fact, she will determine later what is admissible. But I mean, that just, to me, that does not render a fair decision, and that's the technicality that we talk about with the person that Lana won against, because the technicality is that Lana did the exact same thing. She overwhelmed with all kinds of bullshit, you know, shouldn't be admissible evidence. And the only evidence that the judge determined was admissible was one chat involving a person who came in as a witness who, in my opinion, lied on the stand. So on Lana's behalf. So it's all none of it is well-meaning, and Lana will take every vantage and opportunity and leeway she's given by anybody. And then she'll trample all over it before the person knows what's going on.
Exactly.
Because they're so overwhelmed by all the other stuff that they're trying to process that she just did and said. You know?
Right. There's so much stuff that I'm learning about her. I used to really like her. I never had any problems with her. I still don't have problems with her, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of shocked by some of the shit that I'm learning that she's done. Like, what in the fuck?
Well, I mean, there's one pretty major thing. And in all honesty, this is the thing that first there's one thing. The thing that first brought me out to start covering her is that she said that she was launching this nonprofit. Okay, this was in 2021, and I called bullshit on it in a number of ways. Well, Ohio just canceled her nonprofit. Okay.
Wait, so, what?
Yeah.
What happened?
And Godspill has been saying it in the chat, and Godspill posted this on her channel, a screenshot on her channel. I think Snuggles might have shared it on his channel. So
I haven't seen anything today, so I'm sorry. I'm behind. What happened?
So as of November 14th, Lana no longer has a license to operate her nonprofit in the state of Ohio, and yet her highest tier channel membership is designated as a Fight for a Family donation. Still, to this day, right now. So in the first place, that's not copacetic, because you are not supposed to mix for-profit funds with not-profit funds. Okay, but above and beyond that, since the very beginning, she's been charging this $15 membership tier designated as a Fight for a Family donation, and it's still there, and it hasn't been legit since November 14th. So if anybody has been donating to Fight for a Family and thinks that they're going to be getting a tax deduction for those donations, I'm sorry, but you're shit out of luck.
Wow. Maybe this is why she's on the rampage she's on.
Where's B fucking Tim? Where's B Thug Fizzle at?
B Tim, your request is needed. Wow. Damn. Okay.
B Thug, you listening to this?
I was actually just logged in. I just got home. So, what's going on? I
Hi,
saw a
B
little bit.
Tim.
Hey, what's up?
Fill him in about this Fight for a Family stuff.
I know a little bit about it. I looked into it. It's just very
No, she
interesting.
said I guess Ohio canceled it or something. Like they
canceled it? Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Jeez.
Just saying you can't even. So anybody donating, tell him, Lynn.
Oh, okay. So you didn't hear what I just said. So she had a nonprofit called Fight for a Family.
Yeah, I know that. I know the general gist of the nonprofit, but it was canceled basically. When was it canceled?
November 14th.
2023?
Yep. No. Yes. Sorry. Yes. 2023.
Jeez. And she's still collecting funds for it? Like under that premise?
Her highest tier membership
Yeah.
on her channel is designated as a Fight for a Family donation.
Like, I don't understand even why she does that, to be honest with you. To me, it's like, why even put yourself in that position? Just make a $15 tier membership thing, and people would probably, knowing it, the internet, people would probably join.
Because to her, the nonprofit is not a well-meaning venture. It's a way to, it's a virtue signal.
Yeah.
It's just everything is
and possibly a way to hide her money, her income. Like
possibly.
We know she's
Nah. Yeah, we don't know that, but yeah, it sounds
no.
like
I said, in my opinion.
yeah. But yeah, I just don't get it. I don't understand why she just doesn't, but she's just being very. Is that me or is that someone's B? It's like a buzzing. Am I the only one hearing the buzzing, or is it just someone else?
It might be me. I have my fan on. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's that buzzing? When you owe over 90K. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a problem. She owes this money, and she's got this charity, and it makes people have those questions like, what do you do in this charity? What is this charity for? And it has a lot of people having those questions. What about those through 2023 that donated the nonprofit? Are they out of the tax break? I do not know. I would have to see the paperwork again. What it's under. Honestly.
Yeah, I forget the exact designation of 501c3, but it was in 501c3. So, but there are other sub designations. I forget what the sub designation is. So anyway,
yeah.
And Autumn Renee, I think you're asking who was I referring to who lied in court for Lana? It was Crafton. Crafton lied in court for Lana.
Jeez. I see Queen's gone again. But yeah, I just think, jeez. And you finished all the trial? Did you finish all the protective order yet? Like all the episodes?
No.
Okay.
We just finished 16.
Oh, geez. And Queen keeps on popping in and out, basically.
Yeah.
I see how it is. I could probably
I think
play
that's why she wanted you here.
Yeah, I could probably play it. I could play it when she gets back. I'll do a share screen. I can play it.
Yeah, she's having some internet issues.
And I won't have any issues with that. I'll just wait until she gets back and I'll start playing it. She'll just toss me a link and I will play it for you guys. But anywho, being a litigation, she could only stop donation. She could not delete, I believe. Yeah, I mean, like, and what she's doing in Idaho is like crazy to me. Like, one point she was talking about the cartel doing it. Is she still thinking about the cartel at this point?
She jumps from place to place. Like right now, right now she's blaming a wife and a son of the murder of a man in Idaho, and trying to tie it to Idaho 4. She puts Idaho 4 labels on it because it's the same corrupt agency that's been investigating Brian Koberger. That's her for doing it. So she's out there going hella hard on the wife and son of a man who was murdered when a whole other person has already confessed to those murders, to that murder.
Great.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So, you know, she does that, and I've said this before, she does that on every day that ends in a Y, you guys. I mean, that's her stock in trade. And people have said in the chat, I think she bought subs. I honestly don't think she bought subs.
I don't think so either. I think I think what happens is a lot of people don't get it is that you hit on like you get these true you get like a true crime case that gets a wave of new people or people interested in that case, and they come to just sub up to you. It happened with her with Shannon, right? With the Shanice, right?
Shanann,
thank you. Shanann, right? With that situation there, she got like a bunch of subs from that.
And she had about 2,000 or 3,000 subs. And she had around 4,000 when she blew up with Idaho 4.
Yeah. So she gets like these subs, and it happens with every single true crime channel. Like you get like a particular case, like for instance, the guy, the escaped convict. A lot of people got subs from watching that, like JLR. You got this recent case, the Soto case. A lot of people's channels grew.
Right. And the algorithm drives people to the channels that are getting the most attention. And sometimes they're getting the most attention by being extreme. And sometimes when they're extreme, they absolutely lie.
Yeah.
And what's unique about true crime is that it brings in a whole new wave of unwitting, naive viewers, who are not hip to that kind of a scam. Yes, and conspiracies are, I'm telling you, conspiracies are YouTube's bread and butter, y'all. So she's not only trading on true crime, but she's creating conspiracies out of them.
Yeah, I think that's the issue, because she's basically, if she focuses too much on this situation, she might be hitting on like Turtle Boy's section, like witness. If she stumbles on witness intimidation, stuff like that, she might be in trouble because they're cracking down the courts now.
Oh, they're cut from those two, Turtle Boy and Lana, they're cut from the same cloth. I just think Turtle Boy has been much more aggressive and reckless, but I don't put it past Lana to do those things.
Yeah, I mean, she's already like, I remember she was like basically calling on to the neighbors, like reporting the local neighbors, like just saying like, oh, if you complain one more time, I'm gonna dox you basically or something.
Well,
like that.
she did, and I made a video about this because I was so outraged by it, that she put a motive on a neighbor and then named them and said exactly where they lived.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. And she's getting very close to eventually the courts dealing with them, dealing with her. And she doesn't realize that. She's pushing it, and it's not going to end well. It's not ending well for Turtle Boy. I've been reading his blogs from jail, and it makes me laugh every day when I read his blogs from jail. It actually makes me smile. Every day I wake up in the morning and I hope he comes out with another blog so I can read that and laugh at his misfortune, because it's well-deserved misfortune.
Well, it's not like we can't predict some sort of ending like that. I mean, I posted how, I don't know if you saw Critical K. She's begging for money on Facebook. She was on the top of her game on YouTube, and then she got sued because she hella slandered a true crime family.
Yeah. And well, the worst part is she didn't even know how to, like, she didn't even fight it. She just like, oh, let me just ignore this and like hope that it will just go away. It's like, that doesn't work too.
Well, but Lana does the same thing. I mean, Lana files lawsuits and then fails to follow through with them. Lana considers, in my opinion, Critical K, one of her mentors. I mean, she does the same stuff. So and Critical K was held in contempt a couple of times for not complying with the court's deadlines.
Yeah, she definitely messed up a lot, and I think honestly, the situation would have been a lot less worse if she would have dealt with it appropriately through the legal means, got herself a lawyer, and maybe try to get some sort of settlement or try to have a negotiation going. She wouldn't be owing $500,000, that's for sure. I think she would have probably been. It would have been a lot less of a hit. But then she's probably going to go to the damages portions, and they're going to check out all her tax returns and all her money that she can make. That's going to be a next course of action. She's going to enjoy that because that's pretty invasive shit.
Right.
But that's usually the next fun part, where you sit in front of a lawyer and he asks you your 20 years of employment, what's your future earnings, and what's your tax records and all that, and you'll have great fun with that. That's going to be the highlight of the day. Pretty much. Queen must be like doing the storm thing. I'll try. I when she pops up, I will do a share screen. I'll do it myself so we can go through it. Sorry about that, guys. I don't have the power to share screen, unfortunately, so I gotta wait for her to give me that little power. But I have it up. I have it set. It's 17 of 26. You guys are up to?
I'm sorry. We're on. We just finished 16. So
okay. So when she gets back, I'll play the 17, and I will be the one doing that. No problemo. So, I mean, like, yeah, she's going to put herself in a serious position. But also how she, like, kind of advertises the, like, I saw the Koberger thing where she has, like, some, like, heavy music going on.
Well, that Koberger thing that she just posted is on the level of Shazam. I believe so, William Eyelash. I don't know if they are still friends, but they have been friends before, but only after Lana threatened to sue them, and then they all became friends. So, anyway, Koberger. So she is in Idaho right now. I don't know, or she's been in Idaho, and she did a video walking up to his apartment with some pimpin' music, and he's selling BK Pimpin'. She is selling BK Pimpin' merchandise.
Well, she is definitely acting like a strategy pimp if she's doing that. I mean,
well, I mean, that's literal strategy. I mean, I'm not making up that word. She actually is calling it BK Pimpin', and her whole, there's all kinds of people on her channel that are like, yeah, man, BK Pimpin'. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just crazy.
And she's, and
I think you said Shisham accident. Like you said Shisham.
I said Shisham.
Yeah, like
oh well, those Freudian slips. Yeah. So Shazam was her mock of Shanann Watts.
Shanice, yeah. Well, she used Shazam as okay.
That's what Shazam was. Shazam was her character of a corpse filter on her face while doing parodies and satires of Shanann's Thrive videos. But with hypersexualization.
Yeah, I don't know why she always focuses on the hypersexualization of things. I've noticed when I was hearing about what she did, like a couple of instances she did online, I'm like, whoa, man, that's so crazy to me, because it's like you're sitting here and you're supposed to kind of, like if you're a true crime, if you want to be like a legitimately large scale true crime channel, you kind of want to have a clean image, a little bit of a clean image where you're not like completely like people are like looking you up and seeing that shit. And when you don't have a legitimate like clean image, it really affects your your potential to grow bigger than just 10, 50,000 people.
It'll eventually catch up to you, but YouTube still gives you.
Yeah, like.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like look at like Gray Hughes, you look at Icamel, you look at Duderon, you look at even like there's tons of other but their image, I could never think of them doing that. It's just that they have a clean image.
They don't sit online and talk about their bomb ass pussy. I mean, seriously, they don't do that. I don't never heard them do that. But she does it practically every day, and she picks up on people in chat, and she exploits their information, and she lures them in and love bombs them, gets their personal information, and as soon as she sees one cross eye from them, all of their information is out on the internet.
Yeah. By the way, Queen, welcome back.
Yellow, my phone died. I'm sorry about that.
No problem. Do you want me to share a screen? I can do it. I'll do it for you.
No, it's good. I got it right here, number 17, right? That's we're on number 17.
But do you want? If you want me to, if you're having issues, you can always have me share.
No,
the
I was
screen.
just in the car. I'm back home.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. Here we go. Let's roll.
All right, we are back on the record. I believe where we left off was, Ms. Oriana, you're about to start your redirect.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. More
I feel like we should start the song. Here we go, like that song.
All right, Ms. asked a lot of questions around a mock trial. Yes, I have mock trials on my channel. The word mock does not mean that it's mocking anything. It's the terminology, which is a mock trial. That's the terminology that they use to conduct practice type run-throughs of trial court proceedings. There are witnesses, obviously, that play the judge, play the lawyers, and I have conducted on my channel anything as far as mocks on criminal cases, civil cases, to include my own, and actually Ms. has participated in my mock trial as witnesses in the Chris Watts case. People on my channel enjoy the mock trial setting because it's a way to get out the information it's not boring, they're able to follow along. And that was actually something that a lot of creators became jealous of when I did to explain the Chris Watts case.
Always jealousy.
To do it. And that was actually part of the reasoning that when I came out on YouTube that people attacked me because of me doing the mock trial. And they were mad that I was generating a following and revenue. So they were out to sabotage that.
Of course.
And Natasha Cooper was set to play the character Nicole Atkinson, which was a big role in the mock trial. And it was going to draw, hundreds, if not thousands to watch. And that is what
hundreds
took place right before when Natasha Cooper writes me, and she writes Miss Oriana, however she said it, that on the 25th at 8:00, and I have
question relevance.
She's making objections to relevance. So what's the relevance, please?
The relevance is that it shows that she was contacted by Melissa Jade, and based on that contact and what Melissa Jade told Natasha Cooper, she said, I need to, you're sick. I'm distancing myself from you. I am not doing the mock trial. She was set to perform in that and bailed.
Okay, all right, I'll overrule the objection. Go ahead.
Okay.
What?
Now, with that date going back, so you talked about the mock trial.
You were starting before the objection was made. You were starting to say something on the 25th, but I don't know what month, what year.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. The 25th of May 2021.
Okay.
And so on that day, Melissa Jade, in the day prior to both days, contacted Natasha Cooper and contacted Crafton Barnes and contacted Larry. Now I'm going to point us to, I think you left off with my exhibits, Your Honor. If you could just refresh my memory on the numbers so I can remember this. Okay, so this would be exhibit 8, or we left off at 8, sorry. Okay, so this is 9. Okay. So, Ms. Oriani, do you recognize exhibit number 9? Yes, May 25th at 8:25 p.m.
Oh my God!
My communication, or I'm sorry, Melissa Jade's communication with just Larry at 8:25 p.m.
How can you?
She's asking you if it's your communication, it may not be hearsay.
She asked herself.
She
asked herself.
Yeah, well,
I do get, you're on direct.
Yeah, so I'm asking myself.
Redirect.
I'm asking myself what exhibit 9 is. Do you recognize it?
Okay,
Yes.
but she's not under. Listen. You're giving redirect now. Like when you were cross-examining earlier, like you can't point to exhibits right now and ask her question?
No, me. I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like.
But you just asked her if she recognizes that. So I'm trying to figure out.
No, I asked myself if I recognized it. I messed up.
I'm sorry, I'm confused.
But how can she recognize a text?
I'm just trying to testify, and it's hard to like.
Okay, don't do it like that.
Okay.
It makes no sense. Just testify when you don't have an attorney here. You don't have to speak in third person. You can say, I know who you're talking about.
Okay, thank you.
Speak in the narrative, okay?
Okay. Yes.
And I'm going to overrule the objection because if she's introducing something that a communication coming from a party opponent, that could be an exception to hearsay.
Right, but she's not in it. So is there somebody here who could verify it?
Thank you.
Listen, that could be. I just want to get the testimony in. When we start talking about admission of exhibits, you can say that she can't authenticate that exhibit, okay? But I don't know where she's.
Yes.
Oh, I was just saying, see, that's where the judge just said, I just want to, okay, you might be right about that, very valid point that you just brought up about hearsay, Melissa Jade, but I want to get the evidence in.
I want to listen to this tea.
Yeah, exactly.
I want this tea. No, ma'am. It's not. There's no one verifying the authenticity of that document, so it would be fucking hearsay. She's not. If it was authored by or like that the wackadoo lady with the glasses, Truth and Transparency, and that's an opinion, by the way, so you can't sue me for that. Then that'd be okay. But if it's from someone else, then you have someone has to authenticate that document where they got it. It's like you can't.
Right.
What the fuck? Like, that's basic. And I'm not a lawyer, but I'm just saying, like, that's just basic shit, man. You can't just, like, you can't do that. And the judge is going to let this shit in. And then she's going to ask herself in third person, Miss Ariani, do you recognize, Tim, do you recognize that document? Yes, I recognize that document. And you're looking very fine today, Mr. Tim. You're looking very good today, Mr. Tim. Well, thank you, Mr. Tim. Thank you for verifying that I look very good today. Do you think I'm smart too? Yes, Mr. Tim, you are very smart. It's like that level of lunacy that we're dealing with. The woman is fucking literally talking to herself in the middle of a courtroom, patting herself on the back and asking if she remembers it. Does she have a split personality? Am I going insane? Who knows?
But spoiler alert, she does not stop talking in the third person because that is her normal way of talking. She does that all the time.
What the hell? Here we go.
Going with it. So just please continue.
Okay. And so,
please, we don't care if they're verified. Just continue. Okay.
We need that tea. We don't give a fuck.
So this was May 25th at 8:25 p.m. And this is Melissa Jade contacting Just Larry, the true crime creator.
Can I ask you how you obtained that?
Absolutely. Just Larry had a moderator named Modesto Blades. That was her online screen name. And when this was all going on and she saw that I was set up, she said, I need to give you this information that Larry had given to me. So she forwarded on along because he took the screenshots of his communication with Melissa Jade. And because she felt bad. She's like, oh my gosh, like, wow. Like they tried to say that you revenge porn some woman and they were trying to seriously set you up as a sexual predator. Like, I can't believe this. And so when this happened, the communication is that Melissa Jade reaches out 20 minutes after Natasha Cooper reaches out to me to cancel. So the significance of this was the timestamp, the first timestamp, which was 8:25 p.m. It said, just to let you know, Melissa Jade says, just to let you know, you were absolutely right about Lana. And then he basically says, what did she do now? I seriously don't even watch her. And he said, but I'm interested in what I missed, what happened. Then she says, honestly, it was something that happened. It wasn't something that happened publicly. It was something that happened privately behind the scenes. She has manipulated me and a few other creators / people and revealed the true snake that she is.
This is so hearsay.
She has manipulated. It wasn't until we all started speaking that we found out what's really been going on. And at 9:02, Tasha pulled out from being NA in the mock trial. She is going live tonight to explain why. Tasha is Natasha Short version. He says, now, when she writes it at 9:02 again, I was contacted by Natasha last minute. She was not performing. And I was like, wait, what? Then a 2-hour gap happens between 9:02 p.m. and 11:11 p.m. when Larry responds and says, wow, I'm so sorry. I'm late to the live and still trying to figure out what's going on. They had spoken because I then get a message that
Can
Larry
you stop this?
is on the channel known as the Glare.
Okay. Is she even quoting anything on this document, or is she just interpreting, like doing interpreting dance, or just basically blurting out shit that is not quoting the documents that she has in front of her?
She's doing both, and she gets caught up doing that. I mean, I don't know. I forget if it's before this or after this, but the judge calls her out because she throws in the word swatting when she's really reading a document about the police being called.
Yeah, it's like you're supposed to, like, first off, I don't even think a third, she doesn't have an affidavit from that person that gave him. I mean, I would think like probably you would get an affidavit from them saying, so I was the one that gave the information or something like that, to say like they got it from them. But she's like not even reading from the document. She's reading / just making up shit.
Right. No, she's spinning everything in her favor as she throws in all kinds of arbitrary stuff, in between the stuff she's reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I would have been probably like, the only thing I would say is like, I'd be like, Judge, why is this woman not reading from the document? If she's going to introduce documents into evidence and introduce that as her evidence, she should read that. She shouldn't just make up shit while she's testifying. It's like a mess. It's like, I'm going to testify, make my opinions on things, interpretations of things. I'm going to say that this document here has all this, but I'm not going to actually read it, and I'm just going to wave it around while I just make up shit in the air. But anyway, you can keep on playing. I just want
Ready? Okay.
Glare. And I'm going to play the clip that he...
Objection, relevance.
Again, this is because of their conversation, her contact with him and what she told him in this message, as well as, I believe, on the phone, that he says it in his, the objection is I'm showing, it's foundational, it's to show the conspiracy or whatever, it's to show how Larry got his information and what he said, because he calls me a sexual predator. And it's also
hearsay.
Yeah, he mentions her.
Okay, well, if he's mentioning her,
Wow.
go ahead.
Okay. And I just have to press your guys' AT&T Wi-Fi, so here you go. But I already have it queued up. Okay, you are now connected.
She has it queued up finally. Okay.
Yeah, this one she had queued up, so she has the ability to do that, right?
Yeah, she sure did. Your mic is the one cutting out, baby. Lynn, yours says your mic's making some weird noises.
Boy, that's what got me down. I was ready to fall asleep. And was it Natasha went live? And apparently there's a big uproar. You know who Lana is, right? Sort of. Everybody kind of knows. She was in with all them and started this mock trial. And that's where all my hate started coming because I spoke out against
I'm not with the mock trial, man. I told Save Robbie that too, man. Like I love Save Robbie. He's the judge. We laughed about it because I was just like that mock trial bullshit. He's like, I'm the judge, and I was like, oh, dude. I'm not with that at all.
They came for my throat, man. They went nuts because I said I tried to get everybody to join together and go against it. And I said not because of the mock trial, but because of who was doing it. Well, come to find out tonight, Lana has been gathering a bunch of her subs and her moderators, all the females. She's been making them think that they're like her actual girlfriend, and they've been sending her nude photos and videos and stuff. And she threatened them all that she was going to release them if they didn't do something for her or whatever. So they all came out basically.
Wait.
Oh, what?
You got to say all that all over again.
Look at the glare. He don't even know what he said. Whoa.
Whoa.
I don't understand that.
Why is the glare in the middle of everything, man? That guy is everywhere.
He doesn't do drama, beats him.
He's everywhere, man.
Did someone say sex panel? The glare.
Like, holy fuck. I can't even turn my head. People like someone actually made a video and says, oh, you're saying the glare all the time. Well, it's kind of hard when almost every single thing we cover has him in it. I mean, give me a break.
Weirdo. Here we go. The no drama glare.
Because that's a lot to process. Say that all over again.
Apparently she's been
say that shit over again.
Yeah, been basically becoming a sexual predator, I guess. Really, she did sexual. She got a lot of these girls thinking that they were her girlfriends or whatever. And there's more than Natasha says.
Oh, she's the one that was just on. She was the one that was just on What's Her Face's channel that I really like too. God, I can't remember her name right now, but I really like her. She's great.
Alex?
Yes, Alex Erickson.
Yes, Alex is great. Alex is awesome. Sweet girl.
Right.
She was on there, yeah. She so she got a bunch of people, or a lot of girls, to think that they were her girlfriends or whatever, and they were sending her, nude pictures and videos and that.
Yes.
Well, apparently she's
It is hearsay.
blackmailing them and saying she's going to release their stuff. So it's turned into a big thing and blew up tonight. And I got several messages.
Is there proof of this? Is this a real thing?
Oh, it's a real. I got.
Well, fuck. At least he was smart enough to say, "Is there proof of this? Is this a real thing? Like, what's going on? Say that again."
Yeah, but how does this attach to the witness?
It don't, does it? I think it's a bunch of hearsay too.
What Lana's trying to say, and by the way, I sincerely apologize for all the noise earlier from my sound. I think you're not still hearing it, right?
No.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that, everybody. So the reason Lana's trying to tie it to this is because in her evidence, she says Melissa Jade messaged Larry, and according to Lana, when Melissa Jade messaged Larry, she lied to Larry, and then Larry jumped on this panel and said these things that Melissa said. So it's all fucking hearsay.
Even if Melissa J, and that's the lady, right? Melissa J?
Melissa Jade.
Jade, thank you. Even if Melissa Jade did go in private and lied to this gentleman, how that wouldn't even be defamation. It would be something in private, and it wouldn't jump to the scope of needing a protection order. Just like magically, would just assume that she did that. She really did call this person, this horrible term, a predator or whatnot, and she did it secretly. That's not defamation because it's not put on a public. It would be, and it wouldn't be grounds for order of protection because someone said something, defaming about you online. So how is this evidence, but besides that, let's say she doesn't have the secret communications that she made to this gentleman stating this to him. So how could she state that she stated that at all without that evidence connecting? The only thing she has is this gentleman basically saying that he heard something on a panel. He's repeating what he thought he heard or his interpretation of what he heard. And that's it. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't understand how this is evidence. This is just a waste of fucking time.
Yep.
Am I like going crazy or have I missed something?
No, I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but I don't think you're missing anything.
Yeah, and I don't even think it would be defamation because it would be like a private. If I'm talking about Melissa Jade, like if she said it privately, like if I said a bunch of untrue statements about you privately, checkmate, that wouldn't be defamation. That would be just me being an asshole. But like, untrue statements. But yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, so Lana's contention is that Melissa Jade then caused Larry to go up on panel and say the things he said. And Lana does read the message from Melissa Jade to Larry in this hearing. It's coming up here. And you will see that the message from Melissa is not what is repeated on panel. Larry was in my chat the other day when I was streaming this, and he said what he repeated on Glara's panel wasn't even from Melissa Jade. It was from a different person.
Okay, so
yeah.
Oh my! And why is the judge not asking this question? Like, why is an idiot from the internet like myself, basically?
I have no idea why she's not asking.
I mean, like, we're not like fucking lawyers or judges. We can easily discern this issue at hand. We know what defamation is. We know what this,
Well, that's what we're saying. Why in the hell is the judge acting like this? What the hell?
Yeah. What is this judge doing? I mean, like, is the judge just falling asleep or something, or just letting this lady just waste the court's time?
Pretty much waste the court's time, but she's done this like 3 or 4 or 5 times with her though. So, and she's lost every single time except for once.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just heard the judge say what she's doing. She's like, I just want to get it in. I just want to get it in. And because Melissa Jade pushed back with a legitimate point, she's like, well, I just want to get it in. So that's her reason. I'm not saying it's legit, but that is her reason.
Yeah, it's crazy. Emails are authenticated by original author. Isn't there a testifying and she produced long-term validation? Email again, original author. Otherwise, she can't be introduced.
All right, I'm
Wow.
playing.
Got messages from some of them that are very embarrassed that they fell for it. One of them is a moderator for me, and she's very, very sweet girl. She's like, I'm so embarrassed I fell for it. And Natasha.
At the time, Melissa Jade was the moderator for Just Larry. She was his mod, and that's who he's referring to.
Huge lie.
Dude, that's pure evil.
Blew it up.
Do they not realize that's illegal? Yeah, that's
Well,
illegal.
of course it's illegal. What I'm saying is, there's a reason why it's illegal. It's because it's evil. It's messed up.
Okay, so
Oh, really?
11 p.m. when
Can we stop that for a minute?
his, gets off doing.
I just need to do my daily shit on McGlare for a moment. That's pure evil to do that. It seems like a certain Turtle Boy was doing the exact same thing, and he wasn't called pure evil. Interesting. Just wanted to point that out. Being petty. But I'm just saying. Very interesting. What, this 3-4 years ago he said that, and now it's not. Okay. All right. You can keep on playing.
Panels and stuff like that with this. Wow, I'm so sorry I'm late to the live and still trying to figure out what's going on. Don't apologize, LOL, says Melissa. There are a few stories intertwined, but she played a dirty game. He says, I can't believe this. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I saw through her from the start, but it's horrible that she'd do this. Are you one of the victims? He says to her. She says, it's embarrassing, Larry. Yes, I'm intertwined in this, but no, I was not the one who had feelings. So she's saying yes to being a victim. She's saying no to the person that she was not the one that thought that they had feelings or thought I was in a relationship with Lana. I was just screwing around and having fun until shit took a turn. She intentionally played us creators against each other, exposed things, threatened one of them. She's a snake. Wow, says Larry. What a nut job. I saw this from day one. Everyone went nuts when I spoke out. And it wasn't about the trial. It was just that it was Lana doing it. Everyone normalized her. And that's what I was trying to warn you and everyone of. Melissa Jade says, I know, I have specifically said, now while she's texting him and doing this, she's also at the same time simultaneously texting with Crafton Barnes, who again, these people provided this information to me to show, wait a second, we have a different ringleader here. Natasha Cooper didn't set this up. This person went to each of the creators, gave them this scenario that was not true so that there would be a hate fest. Okay. Now, I, at the time, obviously did not have any of this information. I simply said I was going to be getting to the bottom of this because this was, I had everybody not only unsubscribing to me, leaving as a member. Then I had Andrea Powers, without permission, get into my YouTube. She deleted my whole channel, took away my memberships, which made my channel go from like, it killed my channel.
What did you say?
Relevance. I objected to relevance.
My argument back on relevance is that to show what the type of fallout happens when Melissa Jade contacts people with lies.
All right, overruled.
Okay. Then I appreciate it. I'm usually a good judge of character, she says. I don't know how I could be so far off with this one. I knew she portrayed a certain image in public, but I thought she may be a good person in general. She is not. Larry says, she is horrible. I've been researching her for months. It's all bad. Why aren't you in chat? Don't let this crap run you off. You are amazing. Melissa says, I just don't want to say anything because I don't want the backlash of Lana. I just want to be left alone. At 12:22 a.m., he says, well, I'm here if you need anything. So they're continuing to talk. It just shows that this has been an ongoing conversation. I'm here if you need anyone to talk to, reach out. You're doing great with your channel. That she said that she didn't start. Just keep being you and trust no one. She says, I appreciate that truly more than you know. You have stuck on my side since day one, even when we don't agree. You have been nothing but supportive and a good friend. So what's going on here is Melissa Jade was trying to get in front of the truth and infiltrating all of these creators so that they would then come for me. And the whole purpose is to go after Natasha Cooper. I was collateral damage in that because it was a double-edged sword. They went after Natasha Cooper, had Natasha Cooper have this panel so that Lana then would go after Natasha Cooper. It's like she was the person that did it. Come to find out, it was James, Nina, Melissa Jade.
Objection, speculation.
Yes.
I understand. I'm going to let you use that more as your legal argument that everything she's testifying to, she's just speculating to. But I'm trying to just let her give her testimony as to what she believes.
Well, She's
But
making up shit.
And she was allowed to object to everything.
Unfortunately, I've been realizing that I can't trust anyone, she says. Majority of these people are the age of my parents, yet they act like vicious high school drama queens. And I hope you know I'm always here for you. Again, so this was May 25th at 8:25 p.m. And then the contact with Craft and Barnes was at 10:10 p.m. With Larry, it continued until 12:22 a.m. And with Craft and Barnes, continuing through the night. Now,
2021?
2021, yes. Now, during that broadcast of the sex panel, prior to that, there was
She's still a fucking hot mess.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why the judge is just. Yeah, I don't know why the judge is like, oh, she's just making up shit. Just let her continue. Why not? I mean, let's her just make up shit. I mean, like, I don't get it, man. This judge is like out of. I mean,
I don't either, B Tim. I heard you getting ready to have a freaking stroke yesterday, and I was just like, oh, I'll join Queen today. I'd give you a little break, but nope. Breathe if you need to.
It's just stupid, man. It's like it's such a waste of time. Stupid. It's such a waste of time of the courts. You know.
I won't lie though. Your reactions last night was exactly how I was watching Lynn, and oh my God, I seriously, I was smacking my phone like, what the? Yep.
Before we hit play again, I just want you guys to pay attention to as she's reading these things, you can tell what really hurts her feelings when she gets louder and more aggressive.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to click that. I apologize.
Oh, no, I'm done. I was just saying, notice when she's reading, you can tell what really hurts her feelings and gets to her when she's reading the things. Like she gets louder and more aggressive as she reads.
Okay. So pay attention to that body language. All right, here we go.
My relationship with Allie consisted of nobody knew that we were talking. We chose to keep our relationship and personal stuff private. However, I did tell Allie, so on May 10th, this will be exhibit 10. On May 10th, 2021, I only opened 2 of them, I say. Then I stopped after. This is mine and Allie's messages. Okay. And this is going to show that told me that she barely knew Melissa Jade. So
objection relevance.
Melissa Jade said that I knew that they were best friends. I, in fact, reached out to Allie, give her the name Melissa Jade, and she says to me, I've talked to Melissa Jade a few times. This is May 10th. She watches all of my videos and is in my Facebook group. She watches everyone. I said, LOL, well, cool. Don't really know her. She slid in my DMs. I was telling her about it. Sent her a screenshot of it. She said she is one of Kim and Crafton's wrenches. But to be fair, she is everywhere. Like she's all over. She's on everybody's channel. Again, screenshotted her to show her that Melissa Jade had messaged me. On May 10th, I said, P.S. Tell Melissa Jade I can't holler back at her. The flirting days are over. I got like feelings now for this amazing girl. She said smiley face to that. Like the comment, and then she says, like it was just like a smiley face to what I had wrote. Then on May 11th, it was a screenshot. I said, your girl sending me pics and videos. This was a 5-second non-nude that has her like face and what she looks like. Allie says, who is that? She doesn't even know who this is by looking at her or anything. I said, your girl, Melissa Jade. Then May 22nd, again, the relevancy of why skipping all those dates is just to show that on May 22nd, this would have been, I was on Allie's panel on May 21st, told Melissa Jade in a text message or the message that I had sent her saying, I am going to move forward and be in an exclusive relationship. Please, if basically just however it was said before, I remember the testimony. Okay. So on May 22nd at 12:13 a.m., so I was on a panel with Allie on the 21st from 8 p.m. until about 11 p.m. So as you can see here at 12:13 a.m., Allie messages me. So within just an hour and 13 minutes to 2 hours, we're messaging back and forth. And she says, dude, whatever. I don't know Melissa Jade like that. And neither do you. Speaking to me, not cool. Just cannot believe you have that little respect for me. Because I told Melissa Jade who the girl was that I was talking to. I gave that name up and I shouldn't have. Then Melissa Jade was then able to know who it was, contact her. Okay. I said, like I said, I'm sorry, but Larry is the dog. But if I talk to you poorly, then you are right to think things over and through. Okay. I did this interview because I respect you. So I was talking about how she had me on her panel. So this is going to show when the people that Melissa Jade was contacting, they were creators. They were not good friends of Melissa Jade. These were purposely done to ruin my livelihood. And these are their
That reminds me of somebody else I know.
We need a whiteboard. We need a whiteboard with some strings to attach all these fucking figures to it, because all I'm hearing is blah, 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 Melissa J, blah, 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 this came here, blah, 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 blah. It's like, how the fuck is anyone going to follow this? Even her fucking spirit animal in the back has disappeared. The officer's gone. Everyone's disappeared. I think everyone went home to have lunch.
No, Tim, the officer's on the other side of the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought after this like long talk, everyone went home, you know, after and just ate dinner and then came back after she just spewed a bunch of shit that I have no clue what she's talking about. Am I the only one that's just like sitting here like, what the fuck are you talking about, ma'am? How does this relate to your case? Why do you think this? How does getting a protection order help you from trolls on the internet, ma'am? Tell me, please, God, tell me.
And you know what? I think Godzilla in chat had a very astute observation, which is basically that when she sent Melissa Jade's pic to Allie, she was flexing. It was her flex. She was saying, see how many girls are in my DMs and sending me stuff. She explains it as, I'm just trying to be transparent and let you know that blah, 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 blah. But really it was her being like, look at your competition. Basically, that's how I feel she was doing it.
By the way, just like, guys, don't send any photos to content creators, by the way. If you've watched this show long enough, you know it's a bad idea based upon certain individuals we've covered. So
don't send anything with your real.
Don't send anything to anyone. Believe me, you're better off being anonymous. Don't do it. Don't even bother. Just watch them like a regular TV show. And then when you're done with them, turn them off.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. Stop with this, because you know what I mean? Because you don't know who's on the other side of the screen. And a lot of people have to learn the very hard way. Like, unfortunately, a few people being sued by this woman and other people. So, you know, that's just my advice to you people. Just watch, enjoy, turn off the video and move on with your lives. I'm just
And
saying.
the internet is the virtual lipstick on the pig. The internet can make anything look better than it is.
Yes.
Right. So, I mean, you just never know who you're dealing with.
I don't want no plant pics. I don't want no pictures of plants. Do not send me plants, especially eggplants. But anyway, that was a little bit of a joke. But anyway, Queen, you can hit the play button before I lose my mind. This woman is fucking making me crazy. The judge is making me crazy. Everything's making me crazy. And we're only up to 17. Jesus. Is there more after 26? Please, God, no.
Yeah, I think we're on number 17. But if you want to jump down or you want to stay up, baby?
I'll stay up. I'm just Jesus Christ. All right, let's keep it going.
Own words to me. Okay, that's so 9 and 10 are in. Now, on. Okay. Now, prior to all of that, the unmasked mod chat got leaked, and it was on Natasha's channel and it was on Lynn's channel. So prior to the May sex panel, and what it did is it had Natasha calling Vanessa Walsh a bitch, and it had Lynn.
What's the relevance of that?
The relevance to show that the timeline of the leak that came out on the channel specifically talks about Melissa Jade.
All right, overall.
Okay. The leak was the multiple pages that Natasha Cooper showed and Lynn, which is Trauma and True Crime, showed on their channels. And it said, Natasha called Vanessa a bitch. This is Father Snuffles is writing in this mod chat. Natasha called Vanessa a bitch 2 months ago. I watched the video, saw Melissa Jade on her panel, reached out, made her join Patreon, slowly got her to shy away from her, and then sicked her on Natasha 2 months later, LOL, which is the sex scandal panel. And she is
What are you reading from?
this is the leaked chat that went out and was put publicly on all the broadcasts. This is Natasha Cooper and Lynn Trauma and True Crime. This is what caused them to go at Natasha Cooper. That Natasha Cooper, one of their mods, betrayed them and sent all of this to Natasha Cooper and Lynn, who is Trauma and
How
True
do we
Crime.
even know that that's legitimate?
Okay. Well, this is straight from the broadcast.
Is there somebody here
Natasha
who can
Cooper.
testify to it?
Natasha Cooper.
Is Natasha Cooper here to testify to that? Because she can say whatever she wants on a broadcast, but her point is that doesn't make it true.
Oh, no. What it is it's the actual physical. This is straight from their mod chat with the names of everybody that's in the mod chat. And it was a leak. All this was showing is that they gave it to Natasha and it was put out there with her and Lynn. It's put out also by Lynn.
Nope.
To show why Melissa Jade did what she did. Like Father Snuffles infiltrated this. And he admits it here in the next email or the next exhibit. So these are the lives that I'm watching to gather the information. Okay.
In case it uses everything to gather information.
Now,
So is the judge.
That,
The judge is
in the same messages back and forth. There is
What happened now?
Sorry, in case people are confused, my channel Disorder in the Court used to be called Trauma and True Crime. So when she says Lynn Trauma and True Crime, she's referring to me, and she's also lying because I never put that information out.
Shocker, she's lying. Oh my God. Never tell me it's not so that she's lying. Jeez Louise. It's a shocker. It's absolutely a terrible shocker. You know?
Yeah.
Oh my God. This one, man. This person, man. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. You keep on going.
Co-host, who was my good friend Teresa. Snuffles had wrote Teresa's meeting, James, because they were having an argument as to why are you going and getting on Natasha Cooper's panel? Why are you emailing her? Why are you sending her threatening stuff? Stop doing this to our channel. What are you doing? Because Natasha Cooper's number is 850-520-1278.
Oh,
this then
Jesus.
gets put out there, and she's like, look at this
Well,
guy.
not anymore.
He is flat
Not
out.
the number anymore.
I don't know what you're
Okay, Natasha Cooper in the same broadcast when she's showing all this, she's like, then this guy has the nerve to text me my personal number, all of these threats, which say
It is hearsay.
it's showing conspiracy. It's going to bypass the hearsay. If what we're watching on YouTube is hearsay, then everything's hearsay that we're talking about here. This is to show and laying the foundation as to he's admitting that he is in cahoots with Melissa Jade.
But you're using Natasha Cooper's words.
No, I'm using his own words because they were provided to me by straight from a chat, and he admits it here.
Okay. But he's not a party. That's hearsay.
I understand that, but this is going to bypass the hearsay because it's 806. It's conspiring. All I'm showing is the relationship of conspiring, and that.
Okay, so you want to present something that he supposedly said, but not and. Okay, I mean, I'm going to let you tell me what it is,
and then you can
but
determine.
I'll decide whether it's admissible later.
Okay.
We're never going to get anywhere.
Well, it says unmask could care less about you. I am Father Snuffles.
Are you labeling this Exhibit 12?
Yes,
I don't know what you're doing because I don't have any of these in front of me.
Yeah, I'm labeling them as we go.
These things that you produce, because we were supposed to have exchange of exhibits because she's entitled to be looking at everything that you're looking at right now. Did you do that?
Yes, these are what these are. I believe that these are also impeachable material here of what she said, that she wasn't contacting people and that this is to show that she was lying and contacting them. And she's lying about her relationship with Allie. They were best friends. Allie didn't know who she was.
She never said they were. Did you say you and Allie were best friends?
Oh, what was the terminology then? Good friends. Well, Allie doesn't even know what you look like, and she says that I don't know Melissa Jade like that.
I don't know what all you're looking at because you're just throwing names out, talking about posts that I don't know how you got them, where they're.
Is this Father Snuffles?
Yes.
How are you?
You've got a lot of explaining to do. Can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Yeah. Hold on a minute.
Do you, all right, raise your right
Just
hand.
keep playing it. Keep playing it. I'm just here for a bit because I'm gonna interject
Okay.
and explain some things a little bit down. I'm not ready yet. I just want to be up and ready. So.
All right, you better be ready. We're gonna have to depose you, sir. You're done. You're done for, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate the guidance.
All right. Give us just a minute. I'm going to go ahead and play it now.
Where you saw them, you're not really laying much of a foundation to get all these in to evidence. Because you're not telling me how you got a hold of them.
I got a hold of them straight from the internet because they were leaked.
But you're not, okay, don't act exasperated because you're not even saying that. You're just holding up pieces of paper saying, then this person said this person said this. You're not telling me that one day I got on I was watching, you're not telling me how you saw any of these things.
When the sex panel happened, Natasha Cooper realized that Melissa Jade set her up. She was trying to get to the bottom of how this all happened. Why did Ludovica Biani come to her and say this stuff? Why did Melissa Jade come here and say this stuff? Okay. I'm doing the same thing. All right, because she realizes what happened. I think that they're all in on it, but I'm over here just like blown. I cannot believe I'm getting emails left and right like, you're disgusting. I can't just look at, can you imagine when someone says you have 16 victims and all these women are married and they're so scared of what you're going to do to them? I'm like, who are these people? What are you talking about?
I get that.
Yeah, so all I'm doing is.
All I'm asking you to do is tell me factually what happened when you saw these things. I don't.
It would distress anybody.
That's not what I asked you. I said when you're pointing out something, you got to tell me how you saw it, how you obtained it.
$18, baby. On to 18.
This is legit one of those learning lessons where you know somebody's lying when they have to over-explain everything.
Yep.
Every fucking thing. She over-explains everything. That's not what I asked.
Yes, ma'am.
No. God damn it,
It's
just
insane.
answer the question.
She's the lowbrow Amber Heard.
Yeah, man. Okay, here we go.
He contacted people, and then Father Snuffles contacted people to admit to that we took in MJ as a fuck you to Natasha. And that's in quotes that he wrote. And I'm pulling that now. So that goes with the whole why we ever went to Natasha. It was a big fuck you to Natasha. And then we stuck Melissa Jade. But big problem, he says, we kind of took in MJ as a fuck you to Natasha, and it ended up causing all kinds of drama. Mistake on my part. I don't want to take in everyone with an issue and make all of their issues our issues. How I received this was from Teresa, who was a business.
What was it? I'm sorry. Somebody say something?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Say anything?
Vanessa Walsh. She's realizing when she's seeing the sex panel happen and unfold, she's like, oh my God, like they're seriously setting up this girl. So I'm friends with Teresa. Over the course of the time, she's like, something's wrong here. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Like, I can't believe this is happening to you. I was like, saying that I never blackmailed Melissa Jade. I never threatened Melissa Jade. Same thing with this Ludovica Bibiani person. None of that ever happened. So how did this ever start? Like, who's going around saying these things? Because I never did this to them. So this whole narrative it's a setup. And I'm explaining this to Teresa, who is the business partner of Vanessa Walsh. That's where my friendship was with her. And they didn't like it. So Teresa and me, over the course of time, she said, Lana, I don't know what's going on, but why does Vanessa and Snuffles, like, they think I'm like...
I'm going to let you have a standing objection to hearsay, okay? I'm just trying to get through it.
I know, and I'm just going to say
Well, before I even get to that, I want to back up to May 27th, 2021, when Melissa Jade and Natasha Cooper and Ludovica Biani start this three-way chat, which is at noon, and the sex scandal panel starts at 6 p.m. So 6 hours before, they go live. Natasha says, hey, Melissa says, hey, and then Ludovica Biani says, hey, guys.
Queen, can you stop for a moment?
They go back and forth on just
Queen,
this
are you there?
alleged Facebook, or I'm sorry, this alleged Snapchat phone call. I don't have.
Yes, I was turning on my kid's computer. What's up?
Oh, yeah, he says he has something to explain.
So they
Okay,
got
sorry about
into
that.
she said that Teresa gave her these chats that she's reading, which first of all, it's hearsay. So a big part of this, and it basically the fucking stem of this case is because of shit that Teresa told to Lana. So Teresa used to be really good friends with Vanessa from Unmasked, and she was a co-host on the channel. She wasn't a business partner like Lana said. But basically, there was a falling out. I contacted Teresa on Vanessa's birthday, basically telling Teresa that, you know, Lana's a bad look. Can you just, you know, stop fucking with her? Because, you know, at that time, Lana was known for the Shazam shit. And Vanessa was heavily covering the Watts. So basically, I contacted Teresa. I was like, look, the Lana thing, it's a bad look. It's everyone's pissed off about it. But, you know, Teresa, she was just obstinate about it and just went on that she didn't give a fuck what anyone thought, basically, and she wanted to keep talking to Lana. So basically, because of that and just a series of other things, she was doing snake shit behind the scenes. So basically, people stopped trusting her. Nobody gave her information. She lost her admin access, and she also had access to, you know, the Patreon, like being able to log in and shit. So she lost all that. So Teresa ends up leaving and going straight to fucking Lana, giving Lana Vanessa's personal conversations to harass Vanessa with. Now, keep in mind, Teresa was under NDA. She's still under NDA, actually. She wasn't allowed to say a fucking word to anyone about anything, much less give Vanessa's conversations to Lana, which she did after Vanessa already had a fucking protection order on Lana. This woman, Teresa, gives these conversations, and which we have other evidence of that too, because Lana showed her screen before, and you can see Teresa sending her Vanessa's fucking messages and shit. So basically, what Teresa did, because she was sour grapes, she was no longer an Unmasked. She sicked Lana on fucking Vanessa, which is she basically convinced Lana that we all had something to do with the sex panel, which at that time Vanessa never even spoke to MJ before. Never, like, so nothing to do with it. I spoke to MJ about Natasha, never about Lana, because again, nobody gave a. I explained a little bit of this last time I talked. I'm just trying to get into the person they're talking about right now. But this one, all right. So Lana's like, you ever play fetch with a dog and you throw the stick, the dog brings the stick back. You throw the stick, the dog brings the stick back, and then you pretend to throw the stick, but you don't really throw it, and the dog runs like, "Where's the stick? Where's the stick? Where's the stick?" That's Lana. Okay, so that's basically what Teresa did to
Oh
Lana.
my gosh, I've never heard that analogy before. Thank
Yeah,
you.
well, that's basically what Teresa did to Lana. She said, "Oh yeah, here's this," and Lana, she's like a dog with a fucking bone because first of all, she wanted to have association with Unmasked because she had 3,000 subs covering the same case as Vanessa, who had fucking like 100,000. You know what I'm saying? So she was desperate, always tagging Vanessa, begging people to put Vanessa in touch with us. She was wanted to be associated with Vanessa. So Teresa, knowing that, basically gave Lana all this bullshit. And Lana, and look, you guys were just saying that, you know, when she's up there and she's over talking and everything, over explaining, she's lying. She is to a certain extent, but also Lana truly believes a lot of the shit that she says.
Well, breaking
Because
news! Breaking news! Melissa Jade in chat. It's been denied. Sorry.
Have
to
the Snapchat phone call. I didn't
Yes!
record it.
It's been denied.
MJ.
Oh,
Fuck yeah!
Breaking news! Breaking news!
MJ,
Go fucking Melissa.
congratulations, hon.
The ruling is
excellent.
officially in. Lana's petition for a protective order against me has been denied.
Yes.
Denied, little bitch.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
fucking
And
awesome.
I'm so
It
proud
was
of you,
well
Melissa
worth it though,
Jade.
because you kicked some ass, girl. You kicked some ass.
You kicked ass.
Yes, ma'am. I am
You did
so
good.
proud of you.
Well, that makes this much better to watch. I mean, not that it's fun to watch Melissa Jade get, you know, pilloried by this bitch, but it makes it, you know, more satisfying at least from
Yes,
the
exactly.
other
Now
side.
we
Yeah,
know.
MJ was fucking furious with me that I sent that letter in because I never told her I sent the letter because, you know, I just sent the fucking letter. But I told her, I'm like, look, you're not gonna fucking get nothing, okay? And if anything, look, the way I explained it is this judge. I was afraid the judge was going to give Melissa a TPO like she did with Lala, just as like a fucking to satiate the beast, like a sacrifice to fucking King Kong, just to, you know, not have herself get reported. which is basically why I said, like, look, we're fucking watching. None of that hearsay shit, none of this other shit. But I know why I did what I did.
Father
But
Snuggles, give me 1 minute. Hey, chat, can we get some red hearts going up for Melissa Jade? Let's give her some support. Okay, sorry.
Do you think at this point that Truth and Transparency is screaming at her computer screen right now?
Oh yeah, she won't show no more of it now.
She's having a bad week, y'all.
Oh, it's always good that evil people have bad weeks. It's actually
Well, you know
fun.
what? This is why Betty has a protective order against me.
Well, she's trying to.
She's trying.
Right, trying to. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, did I miss something?
Yeah, I was about to say we missed
No,
something.
she's trying to. I should, she's trying. Yes, I should have said she's trying. Sorry about that.
Look at those hearts. Thank you, everyone.
So that's why I was like, oh yeah, I'm interested in watching this. Let's see what's up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you have a lawyer,
You
so
know, I have an attorney, so it'll go way different. But yeah,
I'm sure the attorney. You have a very good lawyer, actually.
You have a very good one. The clapbacks are amazing. But
yeah,
we
he's
won't
a
speak
fucking
of it.
beast, man. He is a beast. I'm happy though. I'm happy it was denied because it's bullshit, and it's bullshit to get a fucking order against somebody, especially when they didn't do shit to you like that. The shit's foul as hell to use the fucking court system to go after somebody. It's a weak ass bitch ass move. You are a weak ass bitch when you do when you have to use the court system to go after somebody.
And Lynn, there's 4 more that are pending.
As far as I know, but that docket is not open to the public, so you can't just search it up. You have to base it on what people, what's revealed. You know what I mean? So.
Oh well, shit, that's scary.
Yeah. So I'm sorry to interrupt you there, James. It's just that I figured you probably didn't see that come in, and you would want to know too. Everybody.
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't plan on staying up long anyway. I'm just trying to give a little bit of backstory. That's all.
Yeah.
I was just saying, Lana's just a dog with a fucking bone, and Teresa basically sicked her on Vanessa, gave her private conversations to her, and basically convinced Lana we had something to do with the fucking sex panel with the MJs in here. She could confirm that no, we had not. Nobody gave a fuck about Lana. But that's just all. You know what? I mean, you gotta hold people accountable that actually intentionally, because this was done maliciously, giving all Vanessa. Yeah, she gave Vanessa's fucking minor daughter's name to Lana so she could try to get a subpoena on her. And like, some people just need to be fucking called out for the disgusting shit they did, because Lana, she's an evil piece of shit, but at the same time, people use her because she is mentally fucking ill.
In your opinion?
No, she's mentally ill.
Well, sorry, we gotta protect Queen.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about legal shit. I'm the one saying.
Yeah, but wait, Benjamin. He's not a medical.
In my opinion.
Yeah, but he's not a medical. I'm just gonna explain that. Yeah, he's not a medical professional, so she couldn't sue him either way. It's not different because he's not a medical professional. It's just his opinion.
Well, I just don't want it coming back on Queen.
Okay, in my opinion, Lana is mentally ill, and I'm sure in everybody's head that's watched this thing. No, it's fine. I appreciate it. Everyone could come to the same fucking conclusion. But so basically, you get a mentally ill person, allegedly, to go attack someone that you're sour grapes over because you're no longer part of that channel. It's like getting a psychopath and telling the psychopath, oh, this person did this to you, and and then just watch that psychopath go at it, and then go in that psychopath's chat, cheering it on the whole fucking time. It's fucked up what Teresa did. This is a Teresa from Criminality. She has a true crime channel, which she's not even supposed to have because of a non-compete. But she doesn't respect NDAs, doesn't respect non-competes, doesn't respect any of that shit. But anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I wanted to just add that in. And again, fucking Melissa, man, congratulations. You fucking romped shit. Man. You fucking romped this woman.
And make no mistake, in Lana's mind, this was the Super Bowl. Okay?
Yes.
He just lost the Super Bowl. Because
I'm jumping down.
Rowena gifted 50 motherfucking memberships. She said, hell yeah. Congratulations.
Row. Congratulations.
What's up, Boston?
Hey, Queen. Hey,
you guys
Timbo.
got one. Make sure you say thank you. What up, Boston?
I heard the good news.
And she couldn't even get it done with the aggressive note passing, spirit animal interpretive dancer in the back.
What, Jigsaw?
You guys say that shit.
Yeah.
Good old Jigsaw.
Well, that lady is, it's good that it just had to take 40 hours and tens of thousands of dollars for that to happen. Like, that lady's an evil woman, man. That Lana person. Evil person. I don't know anyone that.
Vindictive is like a good word for her, I think, right?
Yeah, no, evil. She's evil.
Yeah.
You do that shit to people, and you think it's like fun and games to do that to innocent people. Well, okay.
I almost think she really believes everything that's coming out of her mouth, but it's just obviously not believable to everybody else.
And just watch how she later covers this on her channel or doesn't, right? Because she has a tendency not to break bad news about her own stuff.
Exactly, Lynn. That's why I said this is
Yeah.
not. It's going to be dropped now.
Yeah, it's going to be as if it never happened and everything. Yeah.
It's like she did on the Vanessa thing. She showed the whole thing except for the ruling.
Well, we're covering it, so right. At least it gets out there. I think so. Texas, but not. She's reason. All right. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Hey, Queen, I'm gonna hop down now. The family's home and chaos. So I will talk to you guys later. And thank you for having me up, hon.
Later, Ben.
Bye, guys.
See you around.
Right. I was watching a lot of this stuff last night because I wanted to. Towards the end, there's some really good moments that she gets put in her place, the judge.
Well, yeah, like at the end, you can see
Yep.
how powerful Melissa Jade's closing statement is. And I mean, it sums everything up right there, really.
Mm-hmm. But he's like, will Boston finally get to see MJ's closing attack? Put a smile on my face.
But it's several hours from this moment.
Man, I know, right? MJ's still in the chat, right?
Who?
Melissa Jade, she's still in the chat, MJ?
She might have just put that news in here. She has a tendency not to want to engage heavily in the drama. Yeah.
Again, congratulations, and you kept your composure. I don't think the judge was very fair, and I think you did a great job staying composed while the judge not being very fair. You weren't argumentative, in my opinion, whatsoever. Lana was. So we'll put that out there. Can you tell Queen we need a couple wows?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I think I said that more than she said perfect throughout this entire Wow.
Is Queen there to hit play?
Oh yeah, Queen. I'm sorry, I'll shut up. Rock and roll when you wanna. Who's coming?
But what they did is they did record it. And it was uploaded to YouTube.
Who's that?
Ludovica Bibiani and Natasha Cooper, or Ludovica Bibiani recorded a Snapchat phone call. I didn't know about it, that she recorded the phone call. And then Natasha Cooper and Melissa Jade were on the same device. On another device was Natasha Cooper and Ludovica Bibiani. Okay. So Ludovica Bibiani is telling, so when Melissa Jade went to Natasha Cooper said, oh, This is
objection. Hearsay.
It's in the chat. She's saying
hearsay.
I'm not letting have a standing objection. I'm just gonna let her just keep going, please. Anything that I think
She
is
said,
hearsay,
hurry
I will
up and
end up
keep going,
disregarding, but we need to
please.
get through
Fuck,
this.
this is exhausting.
Would it be beneficial for me to just play it from her voice, Natasha Cooper saying this?
No, it's, I mean,
Okay.
it still could be hearsay. That's still
Okay.
could be hearsay. She's not here.
Okay. Well, but this is the go to show. This chat was the one that was accessed last night. Now,
Okay.
the reason that this was accessed last night is because I went to mine and Melissa Jade's messages, and I want to show you. When I went to mine and Melissa Jade's messages, what you do is you go to the upper right-hand corner and you type in Melissa Jade. Then I hit return, enter. Then it says Melissa Natasha, Melissa. There's multiple anything.
Listen to how many YouTubers she names in this fucking case. At the same time, she names like 50.
Literally, it's that many.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That I had with Melissa Jade. Well, I wanted to access mine and Melissa Jade's messages because we both had blocked each other, so it saves the messages. When I did this last night, it said something is wrong. It wouldn't, when I was searching the search bar, it wasn't letting my communications with Melissa Jade even pop up to even be able to go through to grab the stuff that I needed. And I said, where am I going to get the stuff that I need? I said, oh my gosh, I still have the chat that she entered, that Natasha Cooper entered me with all of their messages back and forth on how the whole day, it's their three-way, because that's what you can do. You can add people to not private chats, but if you have it as a chat with at least 3 more people, you can add people to it. Well, on December 22nd, oh gosh. On December 22nd, 2021, Natasha Cooper had already entered me in that prior to that. But what she
was that a fucking phone in the courthouse?
That was her cell phone. Yes, it was. Yep.
She did is she had wrote in it to say to me, she says, at Melissa Jade, because she wanted Melissa Jade to see it. And she says, at Melissa Jade, after what you and Snuffles did on Holly's channel, I'm going to go live with Lana to show the truth of how you were the one that set it. Natasha Cooper was finally willing to show everything because she thought I was, because I should have defamation. She was like, okay, no, I'm giving you everything. And I said, well, just prove it. Like, if you didn't really do this, prove it. So she went in that, which I was already a part of. So when she wants to say that I wasn't in there, I was already in this. I've been in this chat. So I didn't access something that I shouldn't have. I was part of this chat because Natasha Cooper added me so that I could see everything. And in those chats, or in that one chat, that's where Ludovica Viviani and Melissa Jade are firing back at each other, putting all this alleged things that have happened. And we get to the last 3 voice messages that Melissa Jade put in there, where she, in this statute, says, if you are lying to people, if you're contacting people, lying to them to then incite hate, that's what this statute is about. Like, that's what incites harassment. Menacing by stalking, surveying somebody. So with that said, that's why I had to go to this chat to pull it all up. And then when I went to it, in order for me to get my Wi-Fi to pick it up so I could print it to my printer, that's what I was doing to pump out these pages, which are very important because it's showing a timestamp. When she wants to say that she wasn't communicating with people prior to and that she was just asked and begged to come on this panel, that's not true. They were all communicating to the point, Your Honor, on page 5.
Sidebar.
Sorry. Remember when she testified to the fact that Ludovica Bibiani uploaded stuff to YouTube and it was under Ludovica Bibiani's account number and that she didn't know anything about it. Well, here it is in real time that Melissa Jade on May 27th at 1:05, she is a predator. It's nobody's business what the fuck anybody does and who are we to judge? They're going back and forth. And then here are the screenshots of...
Okay.
Sidebar.
Sidebar.
Sidebar. What's going on?
Sidebar.
that she's saying something, and I'm not saying it is. Let's, for sake of argument, if somebody's talking about you in defamatory, disparaging terms, but they believe they're having a private conversation, that's not stalking. So
They weren't stalking yet. She
Ding,
was having
ding,
a
ding.
conversation until right here where the what
Sea Bears owner, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Little sidebar. I appreciate it. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you.
Sidebar.
Ian Carter said salad bar.
an asshole, what the fuck, and what a predator. They post these videos of the private communications.
Speculation, not they. And please don't misstate my words on record.
Right. I don't.
I say they, Your Honor, because there's 3 people in this chat.
Well, no, you said that I said that I knew nothing about, and that's not what I stated.
Well, right here you say, love the title, love the titles. I mean, you're egging on because you told these people that this was your story. And now you have once again, Ludovica Biani is not here to testify. All I know is they recorded a conversation.
Okay.
She recorded
objective speculation.
Okay, Ludovica Biani recorded a conversation, and then Melissa Jade asks if she could go and play it publicly. And then she plays it publicly on the sex scandal panel. Okay, so she takes a private conversation and then asks Ludovica Biani, hey, I'm just only going to play this part because I'm not going to talk about this other part. So I'm only going to play this part. Is it okay? And she says yes. So then these were already uploaded. So she went right to this channel, pressed play, and played this out there in her little clip to incite hate towards me, and says, Melissa has the audacity to say that that's what I'm scared of. I'm scared of the retaliation that Lana's going to bring towards us. Your Honor, I didn't go public. I didn't say anything. They did this, and then they're wondering what they're scared of a retaliation? That doesn't make any sense. Nobody was public. Melissa Jade went to these people publicly, or I should say privately, to get them to go public, put out her lying narrative, okay? Because Natasha Cooper.
Speculation. I get, you can have a candidate into that. That's just what she believes is circumstantial evidence.
Speculation.
I have a legal argument that you believe she's speculating. She has not substantiated any of that. I understand.
Okay. So when Natasha Cooper puts me in.
So the judge, basically, Queen, is, she's letting her keep going, but she is marking it for noting it for the record that it, you know what I mean? So, but she just wants us to just get it over with. But she is marking it down that it is speculation.
So Okie Mom says, y'all, who is this Ludovica Viviani person? I've never heard of this person.
Oh, God.
What's in third person a lot?
So Ludovica Bibiani and Lana became friends on Facebook when Lana had Facebook groups. So Lana started with Watts on Facebook. Ludovica Bibiani was one of her people there. They became friends. And sparked up conversation. Things went sour. Lana started threatening her. Ludovica went to Natasha at some point and told her, but Ludovica can be trolly sometimes. So Natasha didn't necessarily believe her. She just kind of held on to it. And then other people started coming to Natasha, including Melissa Jade. And that's when Natasha was like, oh, maybe there is something to this. So that's but Lana accuses Ludovica of being all kinds of things. I don't know whether they're true or they're not, but Ludovica is the person whose vagina Lana showed. And Ludovica would say this, I'm not doxing anything because this was a big thing at the time. That's the person that Lana did actually stream her privates.
Jesus.
A few times. So, yeah.
Has the judge yet asked Lana, because I know it's either coming up, has she asked you yet, why are you talking in third person yet? Have you guys come across that part yet?
Yes, we have. Yeah.
Oh, that was a great part.
All right, we ready?
In this chat, then we're on to Exhibit 13. Okay, Exhibit 13 and Exhibit 14. I was put in this chat in July, and when
what year?
2021.
Okay.
That was no, I'm sorry. It wasn't. It was It was July 12th, 2021. Angela Ferris was put in the chat July 12, 2021. Angela Ferris sent it to me. Then I was like, okay, yeah, I need to see all this because this is not what Melissa Jade had told me. Melissa Jade said she was a victim. And why I was curious about this is because in this chat, this three-way chat that Natasha Cooper ended up adding 10 people so that she could show, wait a second, I had nothing to do with this. These people claimed this to me and said this to me, and I did it live. And she's like, I was lied to. Here are the lies. I then contacted Teresa because of what was in here. And it said that Vanessa and Ludovic Bibiani said my name before I ever had talked to Vanessa Walsh 482 times amongst each other. Okay. So that is having a direct, I didn't even know Luda and Vanessa knew each other. Ludovic Bibiani.
All right, let's keep
Okay.
trying it to
So I send this to Teresa and I say 482 messages between V and Luda about me. I said, I thought that you could possibly clear this up for me. Thanks, chick. You know, and she's like, let me ask her. This is 9 in Teresa's personal messages. Teresa came back to me on July 12th and said, she said there probably is, but 90% of those are Lude saying your name and V asking questions about me. So I keep that in the back of my mind because I'm just like, this doesn't make any sense because when Melissa Jade would have seen this in real time, Melissa Jade never said to me, holy crap, Vanessa and Ludovic Bibiani knew each other. This is Ludovic Bibiani, who then after Melissa Jade said what she said, and her porn, Luda's porn was released by Rocket Man account, Ludovic Bibiani went for her throat and said, basically, fuck you, Melissa. I try to stick my neck out for you, and this is what the fuck happens to me. How did this happen, more or less? Like, you guys, like, this was like a setup, and she was blaming Melissa, okay? So I'm over here just like, okay, this is wild, and what I'm starting to see is that all of these people are connected, okay? So that's what Exhibit 13 is. Now, at the same time that I messaged with Teresa on July 13th, this is when I forgave Melissa Jade, and now Melissa Jade had asked me a ton of questions about, did I produce any evidence to begin with? Well, I would like us to all turn to exhibit number 2, and we would start at page 47, okay? And my testimony here while I didn't show the exhibits I am now, is that Melissa Jade has always worked behind the scenes with other people to have other people do their dirty work, and how I know this is because Melissa Jade tried it with me. And it didn't work. And I'm going to show that here.
What page are we on? I'm sorry.
47.
Yeah, exhibit 2, page 47.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Now, on page 47, on the left-hand side, it's Melissa, and on the right-hand side, it's me. These are my personal messages with Melissa, which I can no longer access because.
All right, keep going.
What did you mean about Nina being after me and Allie? Nina narrates or Lynn? The reason she asked if it was Lynn is because, come to find out, Lynn has an alternate account called Nina. I said she was jealous of you and Allie, and I blocked her. Speaking of Nina narrates. And you can see it barely. It says July 11th, 2000.
Objection, rule of completion. These are cut off.
Okay, well, I'll note that objection for the record.
She says, who is Nina? I said, because I found out she was playing all sides, meaning Nina narrates. I said, narrates. She is obsessed with me. She's like, I don't even know who she is on July 11th, 2021. The same time frame that I'm talking to Teresa now. On July 12th, when I was showing her like the Luda Vanessa Connect. I said, she's obsessed with me. She says, I don't even know her. I said, she's a thirsty pig. She says, how does she even know about me and Allie besides publicly? Now, this doesn't make any sense because this was all publicly out there because of the sex panel. And Nina narrates was one of the people that tried to come forward saying that she was one of my victims to Natasha Cooper. So she knows exactly who Nina narrates is. Now, I said, because she would message me and I told her I was talking to Allie. This was back before Porngate. That's the sex panel. Picture of my food. Then she says, can I do something with those screenshots from Andrea? I had sent her the screenshots about Andrea trolling and digging up information on Melissa. That's how I found out what Melissa's last name was. I showed her that it was Andrea Powers that provided that information that it said. I gave it to her. Then you will then see on August 1st, she then wants to know, okay, this is page 49. Okay, what's up with this Nina chick? She's digging for information from me. My answer is I don't answer it with that. I forward her. This is on August 1st. I forward her this, it's a video that you click the link and it will play. I said, I can't stop laughing. That's what I forward her. And she says, okay, so do you know Lynn's actual name and shit? And I said, or she says, like, she joined Fight for a Family under a false identity because I put that out there that that's what she did. Or was that her actual identity? Now, the next page, she says, you know, Nina is referring to your live the other night as a hate video that is bullying and harassing her. I said, I'm showing all of my DMs with Nina. Nina is sick because Nina is lying. So that's when people lie about me What I do is when they tell a lie, I show it with, here's our messages. This is what the girl did. She says, Melissa Jade says, boom. I look forward to it. So she's all about showing messages. She says, I think that is what she is scared of. And I take it as, yeah, she's scared of the truth coming out. She's scared of her as a married woman literally hitting on me and saying she's going to be my real life NK. I said 100% she is. She says, I'm just trying to figure out.
You guys are having this long conversation. What's the point?
Well, the point is to show this. She says, do you think she talks to Lynn? She's fishing for information on what I know.
Okay.
Then I said, because I blocked her, so it saved all of our messages. Now she says, so you're not going to address it? LMAO, look, how many Lyns there are? So she wants me to address things about Nina. And I said, address what? This live handles it all. I'm addressing it. She's like, oh, okay, including Nina. This is her way of trying to get me to go at this Nina chick. And she says, how did you find this episode? Now she is referring to the episode that I sent the link, because these are happening rapidly. And I say, why do you ask? And she's digging for information for Father Snuffles to see if I will cough up the alt account.
Speculation.
Objection.
It's relevant. What's relevant about this?
Speculation.
Nothing.
Speculating.
Okay. All right. My testimony is that she's asked me, how did you find this episode? She wants to know how I found it, because it was a forward. That means it basically shows that I'm forwarding this from somebody else that gave it to me. I said, why do you ask? She says, I'm just curious if it was sent to you. I said, people love Lana. Lana is easy to love. She says, LOL, The reason she's asking me that, this is my testimony, is because it was on DTOS's channel that nobody knew about, and it was sent to me by an account named John Head. I knew, and Vanessa knew, and Charissa knew, and me knew that John Head account belonged to Father Snuffles. I figured it out. And she wanted to know, let's see if Lana coughs up where she got it from. Let's see if Lana's a trustworthy person, because they thought I was a troll, Your Honor. They thought that I would be the person to be their mouthpiece, that I would be their Father Snuffles, their muscle. And they realized that I was not that person.
Bear in mind,
PPO.
objection to hearsay, relevance, miscibility, speculation, okay?
Now, when she's sending me this on page 52, I said, on the right-hand side, she sends me this forwarding, and I said, I don't want any screenshots of anything. I'm not opening this stuff. She says, okay, fair enough. I said, Mandy is a fuck. I said, the people that are watching them are our subs. And she says, trust me, I understand. I was sent this and told to send it to you for you to report it. It wasn't about wanting you to see it, versus it can help deplatform these people. Her goal is to deplatform. Deplatform means that you are making it so that they don't have a channel, they don't have a livelihood. That's how you make money. She wanted me to do I was told, Your Honor. So she went ahead and she did what she was told. She was told to send this to me. And this is my response. No clue what it is. Didn't open it. Tell your people to stop watching it. I told mine. That's how you don't watch the stuff. She says, I know, I agree. Giving them views is the problem. It's like, on August 3rd, hey, she says to me, Mandy's been live for like 9 hours. It's painful to listen to her. Now, I guess I didn't testify to this a couple days ago. Multiple people on YouTube, for whatever reason, whether they want to say they came to me because they truly liked me and wanted to be bisexual or whatever, or if they were truly trying to set me up, I'm not going to answer them, but multiple women would come in my DMs and say the most ridiculous stuff to engage in sexual talk because they were trying to throw me bait to see who I would snatch onto to then try it. Well, let's see if we can get some blackmail on Lana. That's what the whole point was, is trying to get blackmail on Lana so that we can control Lana then.
She is paranoid.
She's not going to come at us. She's not going to out us for the shitty shit that we do and how we troll. But Your Honor, I'm just not that person. I don't give you anything to blackmail me on. I don't partake in it.
The paranoia stick, y'all.
Right.
Whoa.
So sorry to stop you, but she glossed over. Listen to what she's not saying when she says all this stuff. She doesn't acknowledge her role in any of this. Okay. So she said earlier something to the effect of, I know that she does this because she contacted me and I did it. Right.
Right.
So you're just saying that you are now accusing her of doing something you did. So she needs protection from anybody else who was targeted by you, by your standards, needs protection from you.
There you go.
I mean, it's that's just flat out what it is. She's having all these hissy fits about chats. Okay. Her nickname for me is Debris. Okay. One of her many nicknames, Debris. And she had a chat on her laptop during a live called Debris Murder Friends.
What?
Yeah, Debris Murder Friends. So if being a member of a chat that's going after somebody is a problem, then we all
She's
need
guilty.
protection. Everybody needs protection from her. So anyway, sorry.
It's great. This is great. It's like, I wonder, is it a spectacle for her, or is she just this paranoid? It's just like, whoa.
Well, you get to be really paranoid when you're doing so much fuck shit to other people. That's what happens.
That is very true.
Mm-hmm.
That is very true.
Play.
Hit the play. Let me see. Speaking of nicknames, she said that name came happened because of a typo while adding it to her nonprofit records that she claimed she didn't have access to.
Okay, so that while we're waiting for Queen to come back, this is one of her big things against me. Okay, I joined her nonprofit when it was on the website. I did not want her to. I had already claimed that the nonprofit was illegitimate. Okay. I wanted to go in and see what if I paid the $10, but I paid with my real information, but a different name. The name was Deborah Bix. Okay. And she claims that when she was typing in the name Deborah Bix, that it came up Debris. So that's
where that came from.
Yeah. That's
She's a genius.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And she likes that because it's then trash. She wants to equate me with trash. I don't
debris.
I don't value her opinion. And if she wants to call me trash, I'm sorry, but that's a high compliment. Okay. Because
if you're trash, what does it make her? You know what I mean? Like, Jesus.
Well, it's just that her opinion is so uninformed and so crazy and so low that I take it as a compliment when she disapproves of me. Okay.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's not a very smart cookie. Let's just say that much.
So Mandy was a person who came to me, and me and her we were talking. She provided me personally with her address. So when I was answering the questions on her cross about, do I send people stuff? I've sent multiple people stuff. Okay. Now, Mandy was live, like you said, here for 9 hours. I said, okay, watch. Did you hear the doorbell ring? Left my ass off. Did you send food to her house? She isn't opening up the door. She says, OMG, I'm waiting. I said, yeah, I sent her a filet of fish and a Coke. That's what I sent her. A filet of fish and a Coke.
All right, I'm going to move on from this.
Okay, well.
Brought this up. You objected vehemently, and I talked her off of pursuing that line of questioning. Remember that?
Yes.
So you don't need to explain all that because she dropped that line of questioning. So now you're talking about things that aren't within the course of the process.
She was trying to mischaracterize what I was doing, though.
Listen,
okay.
She moved on.
Okay.
When I asked her to.
Okay, so then now on page 56, can you unblock the Grim Reaper, which is the Grim Truther because she switched her name? She doesn't know what happened, but she is a big supporter for you against Lynn. I said, I'm sorry, I can't. I have rules. What did she do? Just curious. I said, no clue, but we don't block people for no reason. She said, she doesn't know either. I said, well, we don't bash anyone, even other creators in chat. I don't think she would have done that, but okay. That's all she did. Okay. And I think I showed it to her. I said, well, what is this last comment? And I sent her the link to show her what she said in my chat. Anyways, it's just to show that Melissa G came and did it to me. How do I know that she is in the back end? And she tried to get me to do things to people because she would say things. Here, I was told to pass this to you. Hey, can you do this? Hey, can you deplatform this person?
Wow.
Like, hey, can you check? Then here we go. Hey, can you check your messages? Vanessa tried to message you, and she's the plug. She is the plug.
The plug. Hell no.
She's a bully, and she's the plug. And they thought I was like them, and I'm not. And she said, she needs your help. I said, I talked to her. Thank you. How are you doing? After she called me a sexual predator. And then come to find out when she's doing this, Teresa forwards me this.
Yep.
June 15th. James and Teresa.
Objection, hearsay.
It's a standing objection.
It is a standing objection. It is hearsay.
Yep. Teresa should know that everything she says to Lana privately gets screenshot and sent to other people. She shows it off as if she has the backing of Unmasked. Just a heads up. So she's trying to get me and Teresa to not be friends anymore. Okay? And Teresa says, question mark, and James says,
I understand all that. I can't do anything about middle school.
no, I'm talking about how she's doing, how she's going about it. You cannot contact people and lie about them so that they can cause disruptions in their lives. That's what she's doing. And Teresa's like, what? And then James is like, that's from Melissa Jade. So then we're going to get more recent here in my testimony, which is
garbage.
Oh, I finally found that. May 25th at 8:02. I'm writing this to let you know, Natasha Cooper, me to her personally. I'm writing this to let you know that after information I have received today, I'm no longer in any way comfortable being associated with you or your channel. I will not be participating in this mock trial and want no other communication with you moving forward. Please do not respond. And then I blocked Natasha Cooper when she sent me that. And then that's when I know, I was like, what are these girls about? Like, what's going on? That's why I called Ludovica Biani to say to her, hey, to feel her out. But this will be exhibit 15. Now, January 19th, we talked a lot about that day in the exhibits. And it was, Ms. Oriana, you have not shown anything about Melissa Jade doing anything to you. What has Melissa Jade done? Well, this will be exhibit 16. On January 19th, 2 days after I was approached in that whole delivery of process service, whatever, they had a live broadcast on a panel.
Who's that?
Father stuff was Melissa Jade, Jessica Lynn, Holly, Boston Kuzi, Sofa King, and Sofa King standing behind Holly. In chat, you will see Melissa Jade is a wrench for this channel, which is Holly's.
What's the date? What? What's the date?
January 19, 2022. And this was asked and testified to extensively of why this date was very, very important, because it coincided with what was going on behind the scenes that date, January 19th. And now here's the actual screen shot of Melissa Jade saying, I used to feel bad for Lana and the way it was handled publicly also. And I even offered to testify for her if she was to go at Natasha Cooper. She wanted me to go for the wrong person, Your Honor. And this is her making herself known with a wrench because she was a moderator of the channel. Father Snuffles is on panel. Holly, this was the live that totally put Natasha Cooper over the edge with, wait, she thinks she's going to test. I have all the, I can, so but there's that, her straight up writing that. Not to mention that she was on these panels. Now, right before that, Athens contacted me and said on November 14th, this is mine and Teresa's private conversation, November 14th, she says, I said, I know that you were set to probably handle me, and V was probably sent to handle Melissa. And she says, sent to handle Allie. So it was like Teresa went to talk to Allie, and then Vanessa went to talk to Melissa Jade, because what Teresa told me is they were trying to figure out who was lying. That's how they handled things. And she says, yep, I told Allie not to engage. She says, nope, I'm not sure V even knows I reached out to Allie. Then she says, and James has been working on Melissa for a while. I said, what? I said, she says, he made a deal that she stayed away from Cooper and V would go on her show. This is the business partner of Vanessa Walsh saying the deal to me.
She's objecting to hearsay. I got it noted for the record.
Well, this is what the deal was, is that you stay away from Cooper, we then stick you back on her, and the Walsh will come on your channel and and bring you stubs and support your channel if you do this for us. Now, during my testimony, I testified that I was in an NDA, and the person that does unmasks NDAs was Father Snuffles for Vanessa. And Vanessa straight up says to me personally, Snuffles does those for me. I'll have him send it over.
Relevance.
I'll have him send it over.
You have an objection to relevance. Again, this is all coming in so fast that I'm going to have to make rulings on objections when I'm making my decision. I just want to get this.
Okay, I understand that. So then this is then the reason, again, that James Angelo contacted me himself and said, okay, so what was Melissa promised for what? Vanessa from Unmasked? This is what he's writing to me. Unmasked barely even knew who Melissa was when she was on that NC panel, which is a lie. I don't know if you're just losing it, he says, or if someone is filling your head up with whack ass shit. But there wasn't any conspiracy against you, dude, LOL. Maybe with NC and Melissa Jade, maybe with NC and MJ, but definitely not with Unmasked. So this was Snuffles' way of saying, I'm ready and prepared to throw Melissa Jade under the bus and just put it on her and put it on Natasha Cooper. But I knew better. But this is him admitting to me that, well, we weren't involved in that, but maybe NC and MJ.
Are you marking these as
Yep. Yep. So I have 9 through 19 right now. It's all in a line. So that's him straight to me. Now,
Number 19. I'm so interested in this.
19.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get to anything?
Yes. Are you gonna get to anything?
Because it's not about proving whether things happened in the past. It's also about whether the protection was warranted. I don't understand. I get it. All this stuff may have gone on in 2021, 2022. There's nothing the court can do about it now.
okay. Melissa Jade has 2 channels. Melissa Jade has Jade's Coven and the Melissa Jade channel. The Melissa Jade channel, she has a membership where you get paid if somebody joins your membership, and then they can watch videos that only members can. Now, it costs anywhere between $2.99 to, it could be $20 per month. And what you get out of those things is you have perks, like you can have, like I was saying, you can see videos that you wouldn't normally see, but you also have badges and emojis to be able to use. And one of Melissa Jade's most reasons for people signing up is so that they can use the Voldemort badge, which is, that's what they call me. That's when people come in chat and they mention my name.
How do you know that she's starting speculation? How do you know that this is about you?
Because every time somebody comments this, her wrenches go like this. And I have all the screenshots here when she says that I didn't document. I did.
Documented the wrenches.
was-
Oh my god.
It gets funny. Watch.
Then leave and go back to Voldemort. Like, and then there's like they input that face instead. On the screen, I recorded so that it would be in captions, closed caption. So it has her on panel and her people. So it shows up where it says, that's how Lana got it. That's how Olivia got it. Again, this is just.
What are you playing from?
This is just. These are things I covered the Idaho.
No, I want to
case,
know
Your
exactly
Honor.
what you're playing from.
Right. You've got to identify what you're displaying right
Okay.
now in court. I have no idea what that is.
These are live broadcasts that Miss Jade does on a regular basis.
Please,
She
please,
started
hold
covering
on.
and testifying.
You both are talking over each other.
Okay.
She's trying to explain what that is. What is it?
Okay. Beginning in November of 2022 to present day, I started heavily covering the Idaho 4 murders. While I was covering the Idaho 4 murders, her behind the scenes were contacting Moscow, Idaho, contacting the family saying, don't.
Objection to hearsay.
I'm trying to testify to what I know.
And that's a proper objection.
Well, the hearsay is that Father Stuffles then would write it on his platform to say that we're contacting people. Lynn Debris writes it on her platform to say they're contacting people.
Nope.
Melissa Jade's in her chat, her people, if they're in there, they allow the bashing of me.
Okay.
And
Objection.
Then, okay. What is
Weird. I was actually accused of reaching out to the Idaho 4 families.
Yeah.
I was accused of doing that as well to a certain someone.
I forgot about that.
Lana actually used the premise of me contacting the Idaho families as a premise for doing a 3-hour live about me, where she once again once again played my podcast about my mental illness and
That's lovely.
child sex abuse. And then she read my civil complaint against her and laughed all the way through it. So when all the most fucked up stuff that she did was read by her, she then maniacally laughed.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's the person she is.
Sorry that
She's-
happened.
She's a gem.
Fucking peach.
Wow. Here we go, baby.
her objection to me saying that they allow the bashing? I'm going to show it.
Speculation. Yeah,
Well, how did you see it, first of all? So you go on her channel, right?
No, that's not how it's
How
done.
did you see it?
She had a guest on her panel named WSU Kim.
Okay.
And this was a mother from the Idaho 4 murders case that was a mother from, we were in a Paramount ordeal together. And
Didn't it come out that that lady was fake?
Yep.
Was it the WSU one? Was that the one?
Yeah, it's the one, the one that came on and told all that shit and came on the drunk turkey show and it was all fucked up.
I believe so. Yeah.
Out for lying. Yeah, pretty sure that.
Pretty sure that happened. Yeah.
Her channel was out there saying, we are debunking Lana. We're debunking. She was using the words debunking. And so we're out here to debunk Lana and to say, and to let everybody know, do you know that Lana's a Stalker 5? So they're hashtagging Stalker 5.
Objection, hearsay.
This is what I'm seeing with my own eyes. This is not hearsay.
So she just testified to something you saw. So somebody else said
No,
this.
no. When I have to pay attention as to when I'm starting to get emails and to say that, hey, they're asking me questions as to, am I a predator? Am I a pervert? Do I have all these stalking things? And I'm like, where are you getting this from? And they're like, well, when we're getting hashtags with Idaho 4, we're going around and just seeing the different creators that are talking about the case. And when we mentioned, oh, you should check out Home Team Productions, because people write stuff in chat to tell people where they're getting information, these people would be scolded to the point of, don't mention that person. We don't mention her by that name. That's Baltimore. And this is how you can say that. You can use this emoji, and this is how we refer to her. And they allow them to bash my name. But if anybody says anything good about me, they get banned and sent away. So
it is all hearsay, because or you haven't really laid a foundation for how you know any of this.
I just said I was getting emails, and then it's public. These are live public broadcasts.
Okay, let me ask you this. So let's say I believe that she allows people on her YouTube channel to call you.
This is good.
Voldemort. Okay, so it is Voldemort. You're saying Voldemort.
Harry
Voldemort.
Potter. Yeah.
He who should not be named. Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
I get it. So let's say she allows that to happen today. Like I can go on her YouTube channel right now and
It's there right here today.
And I can call you Voldemort.
No, you have to pay for that. You have to pay.
And I pay and I do that.
Yeah, you can't do it without
What do you
paying.
want me to do about it?
No, it's not what I want you to do about it. You're asking me, what is she doing to distress me today? And what she's doing is she's focusing her channel around hate.
Listen to my question. I wouldn't like that either. Somebody could go on her YouTube channel right now and pay to say, call me a derogatory name, call me, Malfoy or something. I wouldn't like that. But I also can't get a protection order to stop her from doing that. Do you understand that? There's no term I can put in there to say that you can't speak and let people speak poorly about mental
No, it's about passing hate. Her channel, I don't have gifts on my channel or these little stickers for if you hate a creator, oh, hey, pay $1.99 and you can use this to reference them while we all say what a horrible, that's inciting hate.
Okay, that's your point. Okay. I understand that, but do you understand that we have free speech in this country? And
I'm not trying to take her free speech away.
In order to regulate what she does on her YouTube page.
This isn't about YouTube. I'm showing everything that she's doing.
I understand. Okay,
So that when you want to talk about money, this has to do with money. This has to do with that she's making money off of encouraging hate.
Speculation.
The only way that you can get that emoji is if you pay the money. The only way that you can see certain videos about me, okay, where they were monitoring me and taking my mod chat is if you pay the money and you see the members only So for someone that says that they don't contact me, no, she's using me to make herself money while getting people to not and to take away from my livelihood. Okay, that is something that would distress you every single day. If I have to worry about Melissa Jade trying to strike my channel, Melissa Jade has struck my channel. You know what happens when you get struck? What, Mr. Organi? Oh, well, guess what? I can't work for a week because YouTube bans me for a week. And that's a lot of money that I'm out for that week. So when you go ahead and you false strike claim, which is in the exhibits that I put out there, she says, I struck Lana. Well, she strikes me, James strikes me, and Vanessa strikes me. Those are the only 3 people that have been striking me. And that means I can't physically upload, I can't go live, I should say. And that's 99% of my money comes from my lives, and they know this. So they're incorrectly striking my channel because then I win the arguments, but I still have to sit out a whole week without making money. So that's how that's how they still to this day, she's done it as recently as a couple months ago.
Speculation.
So you can't go around false striking people, right? Why? Because that's she's in a sense contacting YouTube in a false manner. And it says that you can be, sued for, when you violate and you're taking, I can't work for a week. Okay. Lana, why can't you work for a week? Because she false struck me. She contacted YouTube to have a false claim. But even if you win the appeal, there's an appeal process, and I've won every single appeal, and I still have to sit out that week. YouTube has to get around that somehow, but it has affected, it's been 3 times. 3 times that when you times the amount of money that I'm making per week, it is very significant. And that would mentally stress anybody that has to pay bills. that would mentally stress anybody that explain what happened. Oh, Lana's doing something wrong. No, they are. And now I'm out to pay my bills. And then when I'm here, I'm out to. So when you want to say that they're not contacting people, and what are they doing today? If her channels weren't about me, then she wouldn't even have this as an option. If her daily life wasn't about me, then she wouldn't contact James the moment we get out of here. I sit down today and I have this big old letter in front of me saying, oh my God, let's take a look at what James improper ex parte to, and then use the words, I am mentally ill. That's part of the statute to lie. And I get that she's gonna say, well, I didn't say that. No, it's what she told James that took place in here led him to nobody shall post a message or use any intentionally written verbal graphic gesture with purpose to do either of the following. She is allowing and having those gestures to be used by, she has 9,200 subscribers. By 9,000 people, she is allowing them to use a telecommunications device to post an image, to post a message, to intentionally, with written graphic gestures, for the purpose to, she's urging and inciting another to commit a violation of this order. She is violating it herself, and her motivations are to distress me. It's in the 163 pages. What are we doing? What's the game plan?
She's making no sense,
And I want to go back over my last part about my redirect is right here to show what the purpose of this is. And the purpose of it is to trigger Miss Oriani. It's to trigger me. It's to trigger me to try to break the violation I have against. It's to, and which they always call Broomfield for. It's to trigger me to try to implicate myself in something to do with Mr. purpose for coming here in September. Okay. When they were trying every which way to get me arrested and extradited to Colorado and it wasn't working, and in the 163 pages that I provided, Melissa Jade saying, why aren't they enforcing the PPO? What's going on? She can't say her name. She can't do this. Your Honor, Melissa Jade is under the impression that if you talk about somebody, you deserve a PPO. No, Melissa Jade can say my name.
I get it. That's her. She's speculating that that's your state of mind. I understand.
Well, she says it in here. She's saying she can't say my name. She can't. She's talking about why is she talking about Vanessa? She's not allowed to talk about Vanessa. That is not what a PPO is for. Okay, I can talk about Vanessa long. I choose not to talk about Vanessa. Didn't before. But what you cannot do and why somebody should be enforcing to have a protection order is because this woman is invading my civil liberties to live clear-minded, free of hate speech. Okay, she's clearly a homophobe and she makes it known.
Objection, argumentative.
She said she accuses her of hate speech and then turns around and calls her a homophobe.
It's unreal.
Jesus Christ.
The last part here is the dialect of Miss Jade knew in real time and was actively participating, knowing that they were monitoring me through mod chat. Okay. And it continued all the way from January of 2022 to the moment that I figured out, okay, that they were in fact monitoring me in real time through that. I had no reason to ever think that somebody that was claiming and writing, I love you, my best friend was writing this to me, was in fact pretending and then pumping them with access to be able to see in this mod chat where I was going with my son, where I was going out to eat. I mean, everything where the other people, the mods, where they were.
Okay, this is honestly going beyond the scope of cross-examination because she never asked you anything about her monitoring you live, real time, and all that. This is stuff that you should have brought up in direct if you thought she was secretly surveilling you. I don't understand why you're.
I thought that I did, and I apologize. I was on Tuesday. I'm not going to make any excuse.
Who the fuck does this sound like? Secretly surveillance, you know.
She who shall not be named.
I plead the fifth.
You know what I'm saying? Like we trying to get her to do things to herself, you know, just all these accusations. It sounds like somebody that's eerily familiar.
Yeah, I don't know who we're talking about. I think you're hallucinating.
I was at times.
Yeah, I think not. She seems eerily familiar with something.
And you know, there's just a lot.
I get that.
And so
this is completely inefficient to let you basically re-put on your case, things that you should have put on direct, so that she cross-examines you once.
I'm not trying to re-put on my case. She asked she asked me,
Yeah,
have I provided any evidence? Have I provided any evidence to her?
Specific things.
Okay, so then that's what I want to cover. This is what she talked about. So January.
So listen to me. Just get to it.
Okay,
How is she part of the live monitoring of you? I don't want to hear about everybody else. I don't want to hear a dozen other names. How did Melissa secretly live monitor you? How do you know that?
Because she was provided with the information in here in real time to monitor me, she was providing it to other people. She's the plug. That's what she was doing.
So you think that she has nothing better to do than sit there and watch you live?
No, she would act like she wasn't, and she says that she's not. And the question is who is doing it for you? That's my point. Is how does she know all the stuff that she does? She has other people monitoring and sending her the stuff. That's monitoring.
This is getting.
I don't know what
I
this.
don't understand what you're talking about.
Your Honor, she's bringing up things in here saying, did I do this? I have all these things. Did I do this? Did I do this? Did I do that? She knows of all these things, and yet she continues to say, I don't watch Lana. I have no idea what Lana does. Well, who's monitoring me for you then, for you to have this information? She's giving herself away by saying that she doesn't watch me, so therefore I'm not putting it out on YouTube or something. How is she getting this information to know this stuff about my life? And the only logical answer to that is that she is having other people do the monitoring for her, which they talk about in here. They talk about it in here. And then, I mean,
where do you point to where they say we're doing this for Melissa or Melissa Jade?
Page number, it's February 16th at 8:54 p.m. Oh, thanks. She's
What year?
2022.
And what are you looking at?
It's on, it's on the big exhibit 1, but it's I was going to go to the page, which is, maybe it's exhibit. I think it's the other one. It's actually, it's exhibit, I think it's, there we go. Right here. On page 47, this would be exhibit 1. February 16th, 2022 at 6:45 and 11 seconds. Aunt Lala says, fuck Lana. What do you want me to do, Melissa? Name it. And then if you then go to page 48.
Yeah, I'd say somebody's real tired of her shit. I'd say somebody's real tired of it.
She says,
yeah, for sure.
Gives a read up and she says, let's troll her, says Andrea Powers. And then Andrea Powers says, and I have honestly never trolled her. She's boring to troll. She says, I do know other people who troll her though. And then Melissa Jade says, LOL, oh, thanks guys. That really means a lot. That she said that they're going to go trolling me for her. And then she says on page, on page 49,
correction, rule of completion, all of the messages are not there. Major gaps within these messages.
Well, at 8:41 and 11 seconds on page 46, and then it goes to 8:54 and 4 seconds. Like these are all just back to back right there, just to show like, what do you want us to do, troller? Oh, LOL, thanks guys. That really means a lot. And then at 9 o'clock, same day, February 16th. February 16th, same day. Just 6 minutes later, okay. Well, Melissa Jade says, yeah, She has legit issues, speaking about me. Then Aunt Lala says, well, me, Grim, and Anyanka are going to come for her hard March 8th, which was the day, this is going to be the day after I have my hearing. So they're not trying to do anything too much because I had that hearing on March 7th. And then, so they're doing this for her, like, hey, we're going to go get her with Graham, Anyanka, me. We're going to go hard for her.
And speculation.
That's okay. Well, you heart the comment. Okay. You're hearting the comment that Aunt Lala is saying me, Graham, and Anyanka are going to come hard for her. So whatever Melissa Jade said to them, okay, because there's multiple other chats, she said that made them feel bad for her.
I hear you. Okay. I'm just trying to get the information in.
Okay. So then on page 51, page 51.
I've said you've had a standing objection. Okay. So I get it.
See, she's writing the objections down, but she's still letting her talk, but she's at least noting it.
Just a quick note, y'all. The channel Truth and Transparency has very transparently not announced the results on her own channel.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure she
sad
did.
day.
Yeah.
I announced it. I put it on my community tab, and I know you put it on yours. So,
yep.
Alrighty, here we go. We'll announce it. We'll make sure everybody knows.
Page 51, Aunt Lala says, I'm about to send a video for Melissa's approval. Melissa's approval, okay? Let me know if I should add or take something off on page 50.
I don't know if that's the same one in the chat, but what's up if you're here? Heather BBG gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. That was really nice of you.
51, and then Alicia Berry sends the link at 5:41, which is just 30 minutes later from the 5:12. Then Melissa Jade says, oh geez, and then she says, well, want me to add anything or take anything off? You know, it's at 6 o'clock, so it's in complete order. Then Melissa Jade says, it's going to piss her off no matter what. And that's what the purpose is. So then she, you know, so she's, then they, you know, laughy, whatever. Then on page 55.
Oh, hell no. Hold on. We got Sidebar in the chat. We got Baltimore now in the chat.
Baltimore's in the chat.
Baltimore and Sidebar. What's up, guys?
I love when they visit us.
Then this is the key part, Your Honor. Right here on page 55, when after she says it's going to piss her off no matter, Alicia Berry says that's the goal. That's the goal, you know. And then she says right here on 55 at, you know, it's that public description that's going to make her spiral. Melissa says, oh, I didn't even look at the description. Maybe just skip it then, you know, like, oh, maybe you shouldn't see it, you know. And at 6:14, she says, Lala says to her, I will say you didn't know. I did it. Complete plausible deniability. That's what they do for each other. They attack me. So instead of me, so what they do, Your Honor, in a nutshell.
Are you going to read that last message that you're just leaving out conveniently?
Oh, shit.
If you're going to testify, you can point.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
You gonna read that last little message, Jay? Oh. On that.
That out, okay?
Oh,
She's entitled to put on her case the way she wants to. Go on.
Yeah, she says, I will say that you didn't know. I did it. Complete plausible deniability. So that's their whole key. But what they do, Your Honor, is if something happens to, like hey, Lala needs something done, you, Andrea Power, make a video for Lala. Then when Andrea Powers needs something done, then Lala does it. That's how they do things so that Melissa Jade, how she walked in here and said, well, what have I done? Well, where's that? This is the blueprint. This is the blueprint of how they do it so that she can then come in here and have this allegedly plausible deniability. Well, I'm providing you with, now they don't, because I'm showing you what I would be saying if I didn't want any backlash or I didn't want to go, no, don't, like, leave me out of this. Do not include me. I don't want Lana coming at me. And she says it, or Melissa J says, LOL, there's nothing you could say that'll make it any better. Then Aunt Lala says, I tried to be respectful to you because they put out sexual shit, but I wanted to blur out what, you know, and then I wanted to keep talking more shit. Melissa J says, yeah, I'm not trying to poke her right now. I just wanted to stop. Then why are you letting other people come for me and do it for you if you want someone to stop? This is what you call as plausible. I'm going to act so innocent and I'm not doing. Then you know what she says, Your Honor? When it all comes down to April of 2022, months past that, I can go show you the last one where she says, what's the game plan, ladies? What are we going to do? And now if that isn't going for somebody, I don't know what is. And I don't know how I can possibly sit here and truly not have a trial with all these witnesses to point out the fact that Melissa Jade, I'm posting stuff on my YouTube channel to show what has been done to me. I do reactionary videos to show how ridiculous what they try to gaslight the community to call me these things is. Defamed me? Absolutely. But what she has continued to do is, I have a livelihood where YouTube is a big part of that. They already trashed and ruined my nonprofit. Well, now what's next is we want Lana arrested, and we're not going to stop until she is. And they think that I was out to Walsh. Well, right here, I posted it in December of 2021. I said, Grim, keep doubling down, you moron. Your girl Vanessa is in for a ride in 2022. Promise, bet. And I'm heading to Colorado to file. So this was before I ever had a protection order, before Vanessa Walsh ever found me. I was going to Colorado to file on her. Wrote this, tagged their little clickety-click, and I said, happy 2022. I'm including her husband on the complaint as I think Vanessa had to participate in activity, however you spell it, to be ever notified of what activities were really going on in her unmasked family. Like I told Vanessa on December 1st, 2021, I want my life back, and I am taking my life back by getting to the truth. This is why I was going to Denver. They deleted this. I luckily grabbed it. They deleted this, and then they ran with the narrative that I was threatening Vanessa.
Okay, but this is not about, we're not really getting the Colorado case.
No, but why she wants to say, she's saying that I was stalking Vanessa. She goes around running around saying that I'm a stalker. And
Okay,
at the courts,
but you don't think you were. I get that. Okay.
no, I'm putting on to show that that was my purpose, because she brought up the can of worms of that I'm a stalker.
The Colorado case anymore.
Well, the Colorado, yes. So, and then I think that's everything as far as what she was bringing up. Oh, and it really felt fucking good when she wants to ask what panel she had and when she had people on. As soon as I got back from Denver, she immediately then, so she was so scared to ever go on panels during January, February. Then I get back, I come back, I have this protection order. Now she feels that she can go get on a panel. And she's like, thank you so much for coming on panel last night with me. Thank you so much for being in chat. Thanks, Andrea, for being in the chat and participating. It felt really fucking good. And then she says, like nothing happened. March.
What does it matter? What does it matter if she did?
I don't know. It's just a bunch of gibberish at this point. This lady is just talking and talking and talking and talking, making no goddamn sense. Talking to herself, having full-on conversations with herself. Her spirit animal in the background is clocked out. The judge is like, well, when can I leave, retire? And no one in the chat knows what the hell Lana's case is about. And that's why it was dismissed. That's why, it was ruled in her favor, because she talks too much, didn't put together an actual case that anyone understood what she was talking about. And honestly, I'm feeling like I am sitting in New York City subway system, like the crazy homeless people that just randomly curse. What?
Like the ones in Times Square, yeah.
Yeah, that just randomly curse you out and just talk to themselves. I feel like I'm watching one of those people, and I've been watching it for about 7 hours now, of a crazy person in the subway just talking to themselves and cursing.
Well, I was gonna say you choose to be up here, so it's not like you're not being.
I choose to be up here because I gotta be up here to listen to this. But that's the truth. I feel like we're watching like a crazy homeless person, and this is just a parody and an opinion.
I'm probably gonna butcher this, but Teresa here said, "Would it cause too much trouble to get a Baltimore emoji or a glitter dick bomb?" Hey, we've had glitter dick bombs. We've had glitter dick bombs before, but baby, I don't know how to do it. I'll have to do it after we're done, and then I'll put one in you.
I mean,
real quick, I think this is all for content. I don't think she ever thought she was going to get this PPO. I think she just
did. I think she did.
Oh Lord, that's even worse.
She's filed a bunch of them. She thinks she's gonna get them.
Yeah.
Well, the weird thing about this magistrate is she has a tendency to write freaking manifestos about her decision. I don't know why she does that in these types of cases. So if that ever comes out, it'll be interesting to see why she made the decision she did.
Isn't she also a lawyer?
The magistrate, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Usually
15. So what are we looking at? Is that a screenshot saying she is illegally a nonprofit, or is it just about tax exemption status? Are you not allowed to discuss that person? This is on page 76, which I brought up. And page 98, Andrea Power says, at Melissa Jade on April 9th, 2022 at 10:52 a.m. You have the address right, Lala. I have the phone number to the police there too. She points up to the 614-277-1710. She wants, Melissa Jade wanted to be able to contact.
Action, speculation. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, this is, they're talking about, they're contacting, if you Google that number, that's the police department.
Okay.
Okay. For no apparent reason, she's calling the police to make false reports or inciting people to make false reports because she was asking for it. And Aunt Lala, I'm calling the police. Wish me luck. Melissa says, good luck. What are you going to say?
Okay. I can't do anything that if Aunt Lala said she's gonna call the police and Melissa said good luck.
Oh, no, they're just making stuff up that when they call the police.
Well, that's Aunt Lala, the one that said she's calling the police, right? Right?
No, they were all piggybacking the same reports.
Okay.
No.
When did you first get these chat messages again?
I got them. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. I didn't put these on the internet until August 23rd, 2023.
No, when did you receive them was my question.
I can actually look and see when I received them. She sent them.
Did you receive?
Andrea Powers sent them to me.
Andrea Powers first gave you these.
Andrea,
Become aware of everything that's being talked about you.
it was after I had Lala's. I didn't have these for Lala. It was, when did you guys just make that decision? March of 2023, right?
Okay, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it was after. I didn't have these for Lala.
Okay, all right.
So it was after that.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And then again, I think it's important to show that on April 16th, at Melissa Jade, can you forward this to DTOS and see if they'll strike my channel? And then she says,
What date was that?
April 16th, 2022. Andrea Power says, yeah, at Melissa Jade. And then her response to that is, sure, they never messaged you. I sent them your information weeks ago, you know? And then it was at Melissa Jade. Did you send that link to DTOS? Lana has multiple strikes. Because if you get 3 strikes, Your Honor, then you're banned. Like you don't have a job. I'd be out of employment. So they were saying how I had all these strikes. Lana has multiple strikes. If you can get her with 3 strikes in a night, like it's a 90-day period, I'll lose my channel. I wouldn't have a career. I wouldn't be able to support my kid. So I guess when you want to say, like, when you see something like this, do I believe that this behavior stopped? No, this is going on with somebody else. And that somebody else 100% is James every single day.
Objection, speculation.
No, for the record.
Thank you.
The other part is that she says,
let me think.
Right here, April 17th. I didn't even get a tag. Like, meaning, like, why isn't Lana tagging me? I didn't even get a tag. And she's got that, like, it's like a face that's like a sad face because I don't just make videos. My videos, Your Honor, aren't making fun of them. My videos are to humiliate them. My videos are to show when they lie.
Can we have a violin play in the background while she does this?
Grab your violin, Tim.
Or when I've caught them.
But her point was that she's tagged.
No. Her point was that she wasn't tagged. Why isn't she tagged? Yeah, because she's saying, I didn't even get a tag. Then Aunt Lala says, I know, right? I didn't either, bitch. And then they say, Andrea Power says, so let's get this straight. So from my understanding is I'm tied to Unmasked from the beginning now. And then Melissa J says, is that what she is saying? LOL. It was all this entire planned event from the beginning. That's exactly what I'm saying. And she says, Melissa Jade says, Luda said she only sent that to Lana, meaning her porn. Well, how I was able to prove this, Your Honor, was
I feel like we're flying through these motherfuckers now.
Yeah.
We're on 20 of 26, so we got 6 left. All right, here we go.
Really important for you to see this.
I need your other exhibits too that you were talking about.
I'll label this. Is I did a live broadcast to show who really was exhibit 20. That's the sex panel was on the 27th of May, okay? And on the 27th of May, during that live broadcast at 7:38 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, there was a video that was dropped, and it then posted this, I don't know, like 5-second clip, and it said, Ludovica Bibiani blows Cooper, and it's allegedly a blowjob being given by Luda to somebody, okay? And what I was able to realize is the person that created this account, Your Honor, if you look at that,
What does that have to do
that's
with
the metadata
this?
behind it. It says that the account was created May 28th, okay? And I said to myself, oh my gosh, wait a second. This account was created by somebody that was in a time zone that was at least 6 hours earlier. So then I found out who was in the different time zones. Nina Neres was in France, which qualifies it. And Grim Truther.
Can you pause?
But I couldn't physically be the person. I proved to the world I couldn't have made this account because it would have shown that I created the account May 27th.
Queen,
this was shown that it was created May 28th.
Okay.
To show that I didn't do this. I'm not Rocket Man. And what they were doing opposite of that, when I was proving that,
Queen.
that's why they then on page 11 here of this exhibit, which is exhibit 2, they're talking because that's when I made the live. It was an 8 on that date. I didn't even get a tag. I didn't get one either. Then they say, Lana is Rocket Man for sure. Of course she is. And then Melissa says, Luke said she only sent that to Lana. And that I prove that I could not possibly be Rocket Man. Yep, I just told that to John Paul, who is a reporter. No idea who that is, but okay. She's happy about it. And then Lala says, at the moment, being disgusting, talking about Vanessa and Father Snuffles fucking and her fucking her husband at one house. Don't even know what that's about, but why is she comparing Easter and Jesus rising again to Mr. Snuffles? That's just.
Is it if you're so I just want to debunk what she just said about creating a YouTube. She was trying to say it's impossible for her to be Rocket Man because the account that was Rocket Man was created a day, like was created in a time zone that she couldn't possibly be in. Okay. The problem with that is that you can change the time zone on your laptop anywhere in the world. I can be here in California, okay? And I can change the time zone on my laptop to be in Europe. And then it would look like I started my channel on that day. So she thinks that proves that she can't be Rocket Man, but it doesn't. And she always uses really false technical details to try to prove her cases, and she's always wrong. And it doesn't even have to be a VPN, Autumn Renee. You don't even have to be on a VPN to do that. You just change the time zone on your computer or your phone. That's all.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So that's all.
Okay, here we go.
Disgusting. Then Melissa says she needs fucking help. So, Your Honor, you asked me, do I just think that these people sit around talking about me all day? Absolutely. They sit.
Absolutely, you do.
And right, and
K gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you, and I appreciate you supporting the hive. Yeah, most definitely. She thinks people sit around, all you girls. She thinks you guys all sit around and like have some big ass powwow against her.
They're around talking about me, but they do it in a way to try to figure out how to disrupt my life, how to switch something up, gaslight the community to affect my livelihood.
Okay, I understand.
Well, and then she says, is she not going to get into trouble for discussing V on April 17th? So, one would only think that. And then Andrea Power says, I want her in jail, no prison. Fucking cunt she is. Lala says, I'm working on it. I really am. Lala says, she is not supposed to talk about Father Snuffles either. No idea where that's coming from. And then Melissa Jade says, then why aren't they enforcing the PPO? How does that work? She's asking how it works, right? And then Aunt Lala says, MJ, want me and you to work on some questions and I interview you and we can walk through the sex panel because Lana is Rocket Man again. Then she says on page 15, oh my God, LOL, again, everything needs to be a conspiracy. Tell Parker to go dress up like Lana again. That was the time she was relevant. Your Honor, what she's describing there is when a girl dressed up for me for like 40 some straight days, making fun of me online on a panel, dressing like me, speaking, like trying, whatever she was doing. And Melissa Jade says, oh my God, well, the only way that Parker person was ever relevant was tell her to go dress up like Lana again and harass Lana again. That was that was the time that she was relevant. I mean, she is all about bullying.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Oh, what's going on?
Parker was funny as
Sorry.
fuck, and she wasn't even mean about it.
Sorry about that.
Put on when you were on direct. So I've given you plenty of time to put on your case. So is there anything else?
Well, she says.
If you're just going through these messages, I have them. I understand.
Well, that's kind of why when you said I wasn't putting it on before, I apologize for not going through it. But Melissa, I added your Melissa Jade name to the FBI to an FBI agent. It needed to be documented under the revenge porn and harassment, April 21st. Then Melissa Jade says, what document? On page 17, she says, a report. I spoke to agent for 45 minutes, and I have other stuff.
She added her to a what? To a FBI list?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Listen.
Document under the revenge porn and harassment, April 21st. FBI agent going through it. But Melissa, I added your Melissa Jade name to the FBI to an FBI agent. It needed to be documented under the revenge porn and harassment, April.
She wanted to make sure it was confirmed or documented for the harassment and revenge.
Lord.
She's the one that was doing it on her channel, though, so she should be the one documented.
No, what she's reading through is them talking about maybe doing an FBI tip. Them doing it about her. But here's the thing, you guys. What she's talking about is how a group of people who were friends with each other, connected with each other, were talking about affecting her channel somehow because of her behavior. That in and of itself, while extremely annoying, is not illegal. Okay? It's just not what what she's trying to make it into is something far more than it is.
Yeah, she
21st. Then Melissa Jade says, what document? On page 17, she says, a report. I spoke to agent for 45 minutes, and I have other stuff that is federal for them. One of the lawyers said, it cuts off only because of the way, I didn't cut it off on purpose, said the names and any case numbers so it can be connected. I have proof she shared your nudes. That's why I have you up on it. But if you don't want to have them proceed with charges, it can be removed. And then Andrew Power says she better proceed with charges. And then Melissa Jade says, well, they're celebrating about my website being down. Fight for a Family is down. And then she says, wait, what do you mean you have proof she shared my nudes? And then Andrea Power says, mod chat, probably Lana shares all nudes of whomever in this mod chat. That's what she's claiming. And then Melissa Jade said, wait, she has shared my nudes in mod chat?
This isn't evidence. All you're doing is reading.
Hold on real quick. Father Snuggle says, I would just like it to be known that I talk about Lena with friends in chats often, and they are the fucking funniest chats you will ever see. All we do is laugh.
That's what I said. And like, they can talk about all she wants. You know what I mean? Like, she's a public figure on YouTube.
Hell, I don't even know these people, and this shit's funny as hell. All right, here we go.
They're chat messages to me. That's all you're doing right now. Okay, you've admitted this is an exhibit. I have that. That's all you're doing is just reading.
I'm trying to show you how they're contacting the FBI together because she allows it. She says now she says that no, she didn't do it.
Talking about it. That's what you're showing me is that they talked about these things. Yes, you are showing me that, but I can read it. Is there anything else other than just reading through these chat messages?
Let me just double check.
Because that's not testimony. All you're doing right now is just reading an exhibit that I can look at myself.
She tells her to stop reading and she keeps reading. You don't even have to stop it right now because Lana's just going to keep looking.
2 hours
Melissa
later.
Jade deleted all these.
It's like 2 hours later.
Right.
These videos, and she was doing infomercials, which were to make fun of Natasha Cooper and myself. And in actually here, you can see where it says that she says on page 24, I just subbed to MJ and have to wait 20 minutes to comment. And then, why weren't you sub? Oh, and Melissa, I put your channel at the end of one of my videos for you. It's a members only video, but I want to make it public soon. She says, I'm going to put the infomercial public after you're live. Melissa Jade would make these infomercials, and what they were her way of making fun of, like I said, myself, Natasha Cooper, Lynn, I mean, whoever they were going after at that time. I mean, there's multiple people that they go after.
So I remember like 1 or 2 of those, and they were the funniest fucking commercials you ever seen in your entire life on here.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I don't watch them.
They were fucking hilarious. So Natasha Cooper used to sell things on her channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
She had like, I think they were like finger condoms or something crazy. I don't remember what they were. Something off the wall like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Snatcher scratchers and shit like that.
Oh, I remember that. Yes. Okay. JDJ showed me those.
Yeah. So Melissa had made these little commercials and shit, and they were fucking hilarious. They were, about the products and stuff. It wasn't really about anyone else that I can recall. Yeah. But anyhow, that's what she's talking about.
That Snatcher scratcher was hilarious.
After she says, I don't think anyone would leave if I release it, but I don't want to pull from what you are saying. So that was, like I said, she deleted a hell of a lot of stuff off her channel. And then Melissa J says, wow, LOL, you weren't subbed. Ouch. Wait, so what exactly is this case about? They talk on the phone. It shows on page 25. When you call, I'll give you more of the information. Since I gave it to you, I have the emails. They talk to KK. This is then KK is communicating and contacting my ex and my ex's lawyers. And then she has an alt that she says that she doesn't have, which is Rebecca Cross. Her and her boyfriend Echo, that most certainly was and still is. He's her wrench on her channel. She was with him then. He knows all about her alt, Rebecca Cross.
Objection, speculation.
Noted for the record, thank you.
Then Lala tells her that Lana posted this pic Sunday in the group chat. So she's showing it in real time that she is able to search mod chat and that she's in there. And she says, I'm going to fuck with them for a little bit because she was in mod chat acting like, she was on an account that wasn't hers. I wrote them back. It's not Mod Squad. She blocked them. At Melissa Jade, are you busy? Y'all, I have to tell you something. Call me. And so they get on a 3-way chat or the phone. So they're talking. Melissa Jade says, it shows that she joined the call for their plotting ways. You get a case number right after they get off the phone. That's at 11:47. Then did you get a case number because her mentioned your name? You could call the cops while she was live and have her be swatted. I mean, this is just ridiculous.
Wait, where are you reading that from?
Listen to this.
Where did you just get that from? What page?
It says on page 31, did you get a case number because her mentioned your name? You could have called the
Exhibit 1 or 2.
Oh, exhibit 2. Because her mentioned your name, you could have called the cops while she was live.
What'd you say about
and
swatting?
And send the police there to SWAT. That's what you SWAT. So you send the police there. That's what a SWAT is.
Did you just add swatted? What?
Send the police there.
But you said swatted. You acted like you read the word swatted, and she's just asking, was that in here?
No, the term is that they sent the police for while I would be live to mess up my broadcast, to interfere with.
You see what you're doing?
And then you added in to SWAT.
That's what a SWAT is.
I understand.
Okay.
That. She's just asking. Because you're acting the whole time you're reading from this verbatim. That's why when you suddenly said that caught her attention. Okay. That's it. That's all she's trying to ask. Because the whole time you've been reading verbatim, but then you suddenly went rogue.
Then Aunt Lala says, call them now. Columbus Police Department now. Yes. Tell them about the clip. Ask the email if they need proof. I will tomorrow. I'm in bed. If I get up. This is what Columbus cops told me to do. They will get her for menace as we all get our case numbers on each other's reports. So again.
I understand your point that you're reading to me from exhibit that I can read myself.
But
that they're plotting together I get that. Okay.
Aunt Lala says, but we have a game plan, lots of work for us to do, and I will need your date brain to help us. Okay, that's on page. Then they started sharing the Google Drive, which had a bunch of other videos. Again, in the videos were made so that they can make more videos from it because they take clips. And then, well, where do you think you get all the video? How do you think they get all those videos to be made?
What page are you on?
You just said it was speculation. I'm saying the Google Drive box is all of my videos that they recorded for 3 years. That's what's in the Google Drive because I have the link. Okay, that's my testimony. I didn't bring in the Google Drive.
Shut up. What page are you on?
Melissa, this is what I did all day with my life. I pity you.
All right, that's enough. I'm going to give you 5 more minutes because all you're doing is reading from exhibit that, again, I said I could also read from. Okay?
Okay. Now, the last part of my testimony will be that what the statute says is that if a person is knowingly with the intent telling people things that they know by telling them this, it will get the other people riled up. So if you were to tell somebody a lie, if I tell you that, hey, Magistrate Griffin, this person's doing this and you're never going to believe this is what they're doing to you, then you get all, oh my God, wait, what? Like, what do you mean they're doing this? And then you go at them. They're doing that for the purpose to incite you, to trigger you, to then, that's mentally distressing you, okay? And Melissa Jade, that's who she is. She's like, I'm going to tell you this. This is what I was told to bring to you. I want you to be told things and then from, oh my God, wait, what are you, this person's doing what? And then providing fake screenshots, providing false narratives so that for it to disrupt your life. That's what the purpose is, okay? And when you're in the true crime community of YouTube, all right, and you're sharing subscribers, we have a rule, at least I do, that we don't let people talk about other creators. We don't allow that. We're here for a case, and that's what the discussion is. It's like if you watch ABC or you watch Fox, if you watch your choice or whatever, but you don't hear ABC bashing and having and interviewing people that are going out there and bashing, The Simpsons because it was on, Fox Network. You cover things that you're supposed to cover, and that should be your focus. It is against terms of service, okay, to do what they're doing. And I've tried, and I've come to the courts because it's not going to stop until the main goal is to see that I am arrested, to see that what they are putting together and what they started back in the beginning of 2021, that it's going to have to, because they've been telling their people, oh my God, well, when's Lana going to be, what? I thought this was supposed to happen. I thought she was supposed to be arrested. I thought that she was going to be in jail. I thought that she was losing her child. I thought that she didn't have custody anymore. Why does she have her kid? They want this stuff to happen. And when it's not, that's when they kick up the gear. That's when Father Snuffles was kicking up the gear for her. I'm going to throw Melissa in the back of my, truck and bring her to Ohio to do X, Y, and Z. And, nobody out there makes community posts for me. Nobody out there harasses people for me. I don't hide behind anything. So my question truly that I want to leave with the courts is why in the world would a grown man and grown females be bullying other people for another grown woman?
Good question, Lana. Why do you do that?
What would be the purpose of that if it's not to mentally distress the person that they're intending to do it to? And who in their right mind wouldn't be like, wait a second, don't include me in this crap. I don't have anything to do with this. If you don't like Lana, you don't like what she talks about, don't watch her. Don't watch her.
I would agree with that. I wish all of you had never met and everybody could just ignore each other and do their own thing. But yet here we are.
I don't file fake police reports.
She said, I wish y'all could have never met, but here we are. Hell no. She just treated the fuck out of him. I wish y'all would have never met, but here we are. All right, here we go.
Reports on Miss Jade. I don't have people sending me forms and then acting like I don't use them and saying, I don't know that this happened. Why would she communicate with people like that?
I'm going to cut you off only because you're
So-
really right now. Just
Well,
being
that's
more-
my testimony. Oh, yeah, I'm
Hold
here.
on. Can I please talk?
Yes.
Thank you. What you're doing right now is more making legal argument. You're just reiterating stuff I've heard over and over again. Okay. I understand what your case is based on. I get that. Okay.
Did I give you the date of the I have actually printed it off so that you would have let's see. Page one. Doesn't matter.
That's right. None of it matters.
Everything on why this all started was off of lies, Your Honor. It was all off of lies. Melissa Jade going and lying to people for them to come at me. Okay, that's how it started in 2021. Okay, the facade. Her coming to me was a facade. She says, I ain't even like Lana. I don't like, then why would you be doing any of that? Because there was ulterior motive. So everything was a lie. She was ostracized when she, didn't continue to go on that path with Natasha because that's what Snuffles wanted her to do, draw back. Like we did this so that Lana would go after Natasha and then they would have like a World War IX. So
Navy text you up here.
Loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Man, this lady is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, man.
Yeah, probably.
Well, all right. We ready to turn it back on?
Let's do it.
Yep.
this is all started the same way that it then continued once I got the proof, and that's what I was showing on my channel. We share the same subs. They were tagging and infiltrating the algorithm, and I had to take back my name. If you Google my name, if you Google Fight for a Family, if you Google Truth and Transparency, you Google the names that are associated with me, they have been tarnished. So I, of course, have to tag myself, my channel name, my nonprofit. I have to do all of that to show the actual truth, not these little cartoon-like videos that Lala put out for her. Okay, what do you want me to do, Melissa? I'm gonna make this video. I need your approval. She didn't say no. She approved it. She said, she didn't say no, don't do it. Stop. No, she said, I want this to stop. I don't want to poke her, but you can go ahead and do it because I have plausible deniability if this was to ever come to court. Well, I'm hoping that you can see through how they operate because this is just going to continue. And I just want it to stop, you know. And I have no idea how a guy files, and she wanted to bring up the state and why the
Well, her Fight for a Family shit, like website and stuff, it's like not pulling up. This is, oh, sorry. It's like not, sorry, that's not hers. It's like not pulling up. Fight for a Family, her, whatever it is, it's not coming up. Yeah, it's not coming up anywhere.
Well, her website was fightforafamily.com, and that hasn't been live for quite some time now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if it feels
take
weird
on,
that every time you turn around,
Father
you see
Snuffles is
Skeletor.
claiming.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Navy.
Oh, I was just making a joke. I said, I think, is it weird? I said, I wonder if it feels weird that every time you turn around, you're looking at Skeletor.
Are you?
No, this is a Castle Grayskull. Back off.
Leave Jigsaw alone.
claims about telecommunications harassment. Well, we'll see what happens in
Nice.
court. We'll see what happens in court with that.
You also took the fifth about that.
Yeah, that's my only topic
My
with that.
point is that don't bring it up, and then when she asks you about it, you plead the fifth. You can't have it both ways. Okay, just being honest.
My feelings and how this makes me feel on a daily basis, Your Honor, that's the membership thing, is that, this, it goes to the mental, like what does this do to a person? I have had to waste so much time, which takes it away from my son and me. Obviously preparing for something like this takes time, and that's not how my time should be utilized. So when Melissa Jade says, why, did you really come to the courts for help? Well, I sure as shit didn't do this for any other reason, because that doesn't make any sense. Like I said, it's taking away from my time with my son. It's taking away from me working, where I make money to provide for my son. And if I didn't think that, I didn't have this when I even went to court with Aunt Lala. So to see that their behavior with what Aunt Lala was doing, this was just like, oh my God, she was passing around the material that she knew that was being made, and that was being made on her behalf because she was gaslighting them. And then she was sharing all over town with all the links. She shared it in the DMs with all the people that she's friends with, and then they share it and share it. That's what they do. That's how that's how they get all these views for everyone to see it. And casting me in the light to lie about me, that is mentally distressing. Taking away my time with my son. That's number one. And
You don't have any further witnesses?
no, it was just to recall her on 5 of her statements made, to recall her as a witness.
About what?
Statements that were made on Tuesday that were not accurate, and to provide the material that impeach her with those statements. That would be what she'd be
So far,
recalled for.
she's already testified as on cross. Any statements she made when she's talking to you, asking you questions weren't. So what statements are you talking about that you would need to recall her? That's why I'm asking you.
Her statements about, well, yes, when I crossed her to begin the day, she made statements to the questions that she was answering.
Right, so she made statements, but you already had her on cross. I'm saying that.
No, I had her. Well, that was like I was.
Oh, so now you've had time to think about it. There's just more questions you want to ask.
No, based on her answers of those
Oh,
questions.
but that's just not how court works.
Okay, I thought that's how you can recall for impeachment purposes. And when you
Listen, okay, so you'd like to ask her a few additional questions. You've already extensively cross-examined her for hours. Do you plan on testifying?
Briefly, yes.
You do, okay. Because when you testify briefly, then I'll just let you cross-examine her and ask those additional questions at that time. It'll be more efficient to do it that way.
Okay.
Okay, so then I'll let it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I won't
Screen
make you
format.
wrap your case, okay, knowing that some of the
Layout error.
you want introduce your case in chief. I get it, okay?
Absolutely, thank you.
All right, it's just more efficient to do it this way. All right, so you don't have, other than Miss, you don't have any further witnesses, so before I.
No.
Okay, so, because you had said that you couldn't go all day on Friday, and I promised you, we wouldn't. It's 3:45, but if you said you wanted to testify briefly, are you able to continue?
Yes, I'm okay to continue,
Okay,
but I
all
just
right.
really have to run to the restroom real quick.
Okay,
And I could do it very
okay,
fast.
We'll take a break, so everybody can do that, and then we'll resume with your direct testimony.
Okay, thank you.
So is this closing arguments? Is that what it is?
No, this is like.
Not yet.
We need a couple more. Oh.
Was it just testify time? Is it like?
Yeah, basically. I mean, they screwed up all the order, because Lena screwed up the order by starting out the entire hearing by cross-examining Melissa. You don't normally do that. What you do is you put on your case in your opening arguments, and then you use the background from that and then to then test, examine your witness. And that's one of the reasons that since the judge allowed that to happen, it created all of this lengthness. That's not a word, but
But all this gross use of time. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, we ready?
Yep.
Oh, Roe, that makes perfect sense.
What's up, man?
No, Rowena said that spoiler MJ won. I was like, yeah, that's not a spoiler. We could see that days ago.
Well, yeah, she came in the chat tonight and said that the protective order was denied. The judge
That
denied
is
it.
so awesome. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Here.
Miss Oriani has not officially rested because she did want to recall Miss, but because Miss to testify anyways, I've decided it's more efficient to let her testify, and then that way Miss Oriani can ask all the questions at the same time instead of breaking it up. So, Miss, are you ready? We're moving on to your case for now. Are you ready? Are you calling yourself as a witness?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to swear you in. Can you please raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, as you shall answer to under God or under penalties of perjury?
I do.
Thank you. What would you like to tell me?
Okay. So this has been the worst form of gaslighting that I could ever express. I think that the behavior and the attitude and the excitement that the petitioner, Ms. Oriani, has even shown throughout this hearing should really show that she is thoroughly enjoying this, that it is not harassment from me that she is seeking help from the courts from. This is not easy for me. Ms. Oriani is somebody that I have been dealing with for over 2 years, that I myself have been harassed from non-stop. If you look at the evidence that have been submitted by me versus Ms. Oriani, as the respondent, my evidence depicts what a petitioner's exhibits should depict.
Objection, Your Honor. Can she introduce her exhibits? Because I.
Okay, because what you're giving is kind of more of an opening or legal conclusion. So, like, at some point, you're going to get to factual testimony where you're going to point to specific exhibits to show what you're saying.
Sure. Is it possible to share my screen?
Well, you did.
I see it's an
That's why
option.
I had you email the exhibits, and those have been emailed to Ms. Oriani. So I have them. So, and you label them very nicely. So if you say, look at respondent's exhibit, whatever, I'll find it. Okay.
Now there's a couple, like including her reaching out to me last night, that I would like to be able to show. Okay. So just as far as that, if I have to pull it up, is it okay? I see there's an option to share my screen. And so the way that Ms. Oriani was able to pull out, I don't even know what she showed, nor did I get to see it. So maybe can I share my screen for anything that that I need to show?
Certainly.
Thank you. Okay. So there has been absolutely zero form of communication, direct or indirect, in over 2 years. I was the person who had blocked Miss Oriani on Facebook Messenger. That was our only form of contact and communication. And for over 2 years, there hasn't been one instance where she had happened to message in a group or reach out. Yet last night, the night before our hearing, she conveniently messaged. That 100% was a form of intimidation.
Well, can I ask you, what did she message you?
Can I show it?
You can try, but can you tell me? Tell me.
So she had gone into a group chat. The group chat is 3 people, myself, Lana, and Natasha. This group chat has been inactive since December of 2021. There has not been a single message that has been sent in there since then. Lana, at about 9:40 p.m. last night, first initiated by sending a thumbs up emoji. Natasha had sent back a question mark because it was like, well, what's going on? I actually have a clip of her talking about it on her live broadcast. Lana then responds and says, hi. Natasha did not respond further. And then as far as I know, since I last checked, no other messages have happened.
Okay, and that evidence, everything you just said, even though I don't have it in front of me, that can all come in and be considered because that actually matches up with what Ms. Oriani testified happened. She did testify earlier today that she accessed that chat, that she first gave a thumbs up emoji, and that she said hi. So at least that part matches, okay? So it's okay that I can't see it. I believe you.
This is a prime example of the type of things that she will do. In my experience, this is an intimidation tactic, and this is a way to taunt me. This is a way to let me know, hey, you know, we're going in and this is how it's going to keep on going. I'm going to keep getting away with this and I'm going to keep playing the victim. And it was a way to try to bait me because Ms. Oriani has a way to talk.
Objection to
and she has a
speculation
way.
on.
Okay, I'm going to note that for the record
Thank you.
too.
Just to what my purpose was.
I
That's all.
understand. Yes, because
Okay.
you gave your testimony, which she heard as to why you went in there. She's saying, just like you've given plenty of testimonies to what you believe her true motive was. She's not being given that same opportunity. Okay. And I'm the fact finder. All right. So I'm just going to let it in, knowing that both sides have been objecting to everybody's testimony. Go on, Miss.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought now.
She does it on purpose
You
to
were
make
saying
her lose
that
her
you
train of
believe
thought.
that
That's what you do. That's why you usually do
she
that.
could, that she can get away with it.
Yes.
And that
Miss Oriani has the ability to talk very, very fast and create chaos. And she will do a bunch of word salad. By the time she is done talking, you are left not even knowing what she just said. And she does that to distract you from the fact that there is no evidence. And at the end of the day, and at the end of this hearing, Ms. Oriani has not produced any evidence for the claims that she has filed when she filed for the petition for this protection order. She has stated a lot of conspiracies. She has stated a lot of allegations, a lot of claims, yet nothing in black and white. I had stated at a previous hearing that I did not want to be left off the record with Ms. Oriani. I stated that explicitly multiple times. And that's because I had, for me, in my perspective, I had gone over 2 years with no communication with this girl. I have done everything to avoid any type of contact. And I just wanted to keep my head down and I just want to be left alone. And the truth is, I should have filed for a protection order on her a long time ago. But when you are genuinely scared, you are scared of the backlash. And the only reason I have not filed previously to protect myself is genuinely out of fear for the backlash and retaliation of Miss Oriani. So when I stated that I was not comfortable being left off the record with her, it is because I was left in a position where I could not defend myself. I was left in a position where there would be no documentation, no witnesses, no way that I could prove what took place. And I have experience with Miss Oriani, and I know what she would twist and spin. And exactly what I feared would happen is exactly what did happen. While we were off record, she hung this false protection order over my head and literally said, hey, I will stop pursuing this if you hand over information on the people I want more.
Sounds like Betty.
This is my life. I have a child. I have done nothing. I have done no lives about her. I have not spoken about her. I have not contacted her. And that is exactly why she has not been able to provide any evidence. She has stated a lot. She has made a lot of claims, a lot of allegations, yet still has not been able to provide anything, nothing. Yet if I was really harassing her, you'd think, let me record it. Let me get a screenshot of that, right? The same way that I have done. The same way that I've been documenting for years. And this is what I submitted into evidence. That's just what I was able to grab really quickly on the fly after you filed a false protection order on me. Lana is not seeking help from harassment from myself. She is looking for an opportunity for a win because she has gone through many losses recently in the courtroom. She gets thorough enjoyment from this. And all she is going to do is take this footage and play it on her channel and use it as a further way to harass me.
Nailed it.
She has played that sex panel for 2 years straight. When we were here on Tuesday, I'm sure you noticed the theatrics with her arm punching up in the air and the giggles and she is happy to be here. This is trauma for me. This is reliving trauma.
That's really fucked up.
Right? She's holding back tears too. You can tell she's getting upset.
Agreed.
It's not right.
Well, she's right. Old girl love, like Lana loves it, man. She's just eating this up.
Yeah. I mean, this shit like pulls you into the gravity of the situation here.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's basically she's being dragged into a fucking court case, a BS court case that's just fucking dragging her entire life into this.
Yeah,
stuff,
because they want, somebody, she wants somebody bigger than her.
Yeah.
And it was also a preemptive. This is Lana's move. She does preemptive strikes, and she also goes after people using the courts to get information about to help her with other cases. But I equate this to, and I don't expect others to go this extreme, but I equate this to, someone who is maybe on a lesser scale, on an internet scale, okay? Someone like Jeffrey Epstein coming from the grave and suing all of his accusers and having Ghislaine sitting there in the back helping him. That's what it looks like to me, but on a, of course not on the scale that he did.
But that's because you got history with her. You know what I mean? It's
yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I do not deserve to ever even be threatened with a restraining order because I have done nothing but keep my head down while enduring the nonstop harassment by Miss Oriani. I am allowed to talk to my friend or friends in private communications. That is not third-party harassment, and I am not accountable for anybody else's actions aside from my own. You will not find any place where I am reaching out to people in your real life. You will not find any place where I am talking about your children. You will not find any place where I'm interfering, I am causing you mental distress. It does not exist. Ms. Oriani knows very well what third-party harassment is because you yourself, Your Honor, has ruled and stated in Lana's previous cases that we can't be responsible for what other people's actions are. Yet she still continues to file these protective orders and comes here and just tries over and over again. Private communications do not count as harassment because they have the expectations of remaining private. Lana knows this already because it was ruled in her own case. You are trying to make it appear as though I am acting in concert with other people and that I'm making other people do things to you. Yet you have not provided any evidence to back up those claims. Reaching out and making direct contact last night proves you are not under mental distress.
Exactly.
That you are not a victim of my harassment, that you and your minor child, which is so offensive, do not need protection from me. It is absolutely a form of intimidation the night before our court case and a scare tactic. You knew I would receive an alert and a notification the moment you sent that message. You became cocky the way you always do. You are trying to bait me into communications because you don't have evidence. So baiting me into sending a message back would be great for your case. At least you'd have something to walk in today with, right?
Again, I'm going to object to speculation. It's noted for the record. Thank you.
What you did last night puts me in fear, and it puts me under mental duress. As you taunt me the night before we go to court, as you claim you need protection from me, as you sit there across from me while I've endured over 2 years of harassment, claiming you need protection from me. You are so desperate to manufacture evidence that you are willing to activate a 2-year-old chat to try to entrap me and intimidate me with it. It's pretty amazing how you have our messages that you play on your channel on countless lives, yet it's just the night before court that you've ever had an issue pulling up our messages to scroll through. Never once have you ever had an issue. Out of all of the public broadcasts that you've scrolled through our messages publicly, you've never once had an issue, yet last night was the first night you did? Pretty convenient. So at the same time that you're pleading to the courts for help to protect you and your child from the harassment, you are simultaneously initiating direct private contact with me for the first time in 2 years. And you also have a history of intimidating tactics the night prior to court, don't you? Because you did the same thing in your Colorado case. You submitted 8 different bases when you filed this petition, and you failed to submit evidence for every one of them. I'm going to try to share my screen right now, if that's okay, Your Honor.
Okay.
I've never done it before, so.
Feeling
Yes.
Okay, it does say content sharing is launching, so maybe it's working. Oh, I think you did it. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, I'm looking at
So-
the EU.
This screenshot says March 31st, 9:25 a.m. is when this screenshot was taken.
That screen at the table instead of the big screen.
What does it say in that?
It says March 31st at 9:25 a.m. is when this screenshot was taken, and that is when you first dropped this screenshot of the Andrea, me, and Lala group chat on your community tab. Tell us again how you're not involved, MJ. This is prior to me dropping James into that group chat.
I'm sorry.
And I have the.
I'm so sorry. What was the date again that you're of this exhibit?
It is March 31st. 2020. I think it's 2023.
Of 2023?
Yeah, it would be right, Lana. It would be 2023. So I'm so bad with dates. Yeah, it would be 2023 this year. That's when you and Lala got the PPO, Lana. Correct?
I got the TPO on Miss. It was, I guess you could say, granted in March of 2023.
23,
right?
So yes, 2023. Thank you. So as you can see, the time that this was taken was 9:25 a.m. and this screenshot shows 2 minutes ago on your channel. Now, I'm going to have to just keep that in mind because I'm going to have to flip to another PDF, which you guys already have that one, where it shows what time I added Snuffles in. That's in your documents, which is after this. I did not add Snuffles in. Sorry, James. I did not add James in until after you had already started posting that group chat to your community page, your community tab.
That's a screenshot, is that correct?
Yeah, that's a screenshot that I took of your community tab.
Objection to the time zones where they would have been screenshot and sent. So like, I don't know.
Okay.
We're all in different time zones, so I have to check that.
All right.
We're both Eastern, but okay.
So is it your testimony you saw that?
Yes.
And then that's what prompted you to add.
Yes.
Whatever. It's all the same person, right? Okay. So that's your testimony. Because you saw that first.
Yes.
Okay.
And she had posted on it on her community tab, and she was already cherry picking the messages and tell us how you're not involved, MJ. And I'm like, don't start cherry picking messages out of context, kind of similar how you did here in court today, and just put out the full context, put out all the messages. Don't cherry pick messages to make it fit a narrative.
Okay, but let's try to stick to factually what you want to tell me, okay? Because I understand your legal arguments. I get all that, but that's bogging the hearing down is because we're mixing legal points.
No, Lana bogged the hearing
You
down.
saw that screenshot, and you're telling me that you then decided to let Mr. see what was going on, right?
Right.
Okay.
I just want for you guys to see in color that this was not the glitter peen bomb that Lana claims it was a photo of that was sent to her home versus this was a GIF. You guys can see now that it's in color. It was not a photo of whatever was sent to her home. It was a GIF. And if it was video, you could see it move and everything.
Okay.
So it misrepresenting it to the court to fit a narrative. And when we were here initially, you didn't believe me when I said I never watched the sex panel. And when I said I never watched the sex panel, I explained to you it was really traumatic for me. I never watched it. I wish I didn't ever get on the sex panel, but I never lied. I never lied about anything on it regarding what happened to me. And you already knew that, though. You already knew that because you had access to all these messages, including this audio. And this audio comes when Andrea said, Melissa Jade, will you listen to this and elaborate on what you said here? And if you have screenshots of community posts at this time on Lana. And she sent me a clip of the sex panel. And she said, Rocket Man. And I said, sure, hold on. And I sent a voice audio there. And that voice audio, and it's only 56 seconds, but this is what it says.
Okay, so I actually have never watched the sex panel, ever. Never. I have never watched the sex panel. So bear with me. This clip, the only little bit I hear of myself saying, so let me know if this is what you're referring to, is I read the comment that Rocket Man said in the chat. That's why I said, does anybody else see this? And Kim said, yeah, Rocket Man, you're going to have to like clarify which Kim, meaning Red Kim or KK. And it said something about a video coming soon. And that is, I guess, when we searched out, is this right before Rocket Man video put out Ludovica's? Because that's what I'm guessing. Because what happened was Rocket Man came into Natasha's chat, made a comment, which made people go to their channel, and they saw it was the Ludovica sucking dick video. Let me know if that answers the question. If you need something more specific, just let me know.
And I apologize for the vulgar language, but
and
you have
objection for a second. You're playing that from the physical chat, isn't that correct?
Yes.
Not from the downloaded printable version.
Yeah, that's the actual chat.
Yes. Okay. Because I don't know if I should make this if I should comment on this, but when something is downloaded and sent to you, you don't have the ability to play the audios. I could never hear that. They just show as a that it's like there. Same thing with like the pictures. If it's a video, you don't get to see stuff like that. That doesn't come through on the downloaded in order version. That's not how that works with the
Miss
metadata.
Oriani, don't you think that would be important to like mental note before you go and make assumptions that, hey, I don't have the full context here. Maybe I shouldn't jump to conclusions.
No, I'm not going to answer when she's testifying. Okay. I'm just.
I let you give some testimony in. Which
So I was objecting to the fact of.
She's
what
allowed
I
to explain. She's allowed to put on her case as to what
Okay.
was actually said. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Ms.
I just want to highlight. Thank you. I just want to highlight that things were cherry picked and only portions were submitted into evidence specifically to fit the narrative. And there were a bunch of portions of that chat that weren't submitted for a very specific reason. And then just right here is last night. This is the chat. As you can see, I actually had both of them blocked, both Lana and Natasha, because I have them blocked. The messages are originally hidden. But then when I tap them, as you can see, the very last message in there is December 23rd, 2021. But what I also want to bring your attention to is the very last message in there is Lana taunting me 2 years ago. And the last message in there is, I'm going live to show yet another big oops by MJ at 8:45-ish/9. So here we are 2 years later. As you can see, it's been inactive, not a message in there in 2 years. And Lana comes in last night. Well, she had sent this screenshot with it 2 years ago too. And it shows me in a chat. Okay. So here we are 2 years later. Last night, Thursday, 9:39, Lana says the thumb up. And it pulls it out of like the spam and archive folder. And Natasha responds, ? And then Lana responds, hi. I do not believe that out of 2 years worth of never this happening before, the night before court, this conveniently takes place. I think it's just an intimidation tactic, like I said, and this is just what she does. Now I just wanted to
Mic drop.
also show, can you guys see this?
Sort of, yes.
Okay. This is Lana's live, one of Lana's many lives. The title of this live is My Bathwater Temp is Hot. This live is the only live that I actually struck to try to get down, because this is the live that she did play partial of my sexually explicit videos. She scrolled through our sexual messages, which she has done on numerous lives.
What was the date on
And
this?
it's,
She's asking what the date is.
I could get it for you 1 second.
Doesn't need the date. She's just doing that to interrupt the flow. That's what the whole point is with that. It's like
She
bullshit.
knows the date. She's ridiculous.
Yeah, like we all know that's to interrupt her flow, just like the objection. Also, by the way, am I the only one that just keeps on thinking of Elton John whenever she says Rocket Man?
Rocket Man. Yep.
I just keep on thinking,
Of course.
I keep on thinking of Elton John. I just keep on thinking about that. I don't know.
Good song.
It is a good song. I don't know how I'm going to think of Rocket Man after this.
Hold on 1 second. I have it.
Don't let it ruin it for you, B Tim. Just enjoy the song.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
On to 22. We're getting there.
One day, when this is all over, you'll be able to tell your grandchildren that you watched this debacle of a protection hearing. What will you say? What will you say to them, Navy Tech? Navy Tech.
Sidebar.
That's all I remember, kids. Just the sidebars.
I need a sidebar right now.
Oh no.
Rocket Man.
I think I'm just gonna break out in singing Rocket Man if ever I was asked by a younger kid about this child. Rocket Man.
Okay, why does it just go to 22 or whatever? What are we missing?
Oh, I'm so sorry. 22 is out of order. I'm sorry. So 20. See, you're right. So 22 is right there. The second one on the top. It's
right here.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And by the way,
is
the most sensitive part of the whole hearing.
Oh,
So-
got you. Okay.
Yeah,
January 11th, 2022. It was after Lana did this live stream.
Hold on.
What was the label of the exhibit E? What was the exhibit label?
So this was sent as a full live stream, but there are screenshots taken and they were.
It's just
I don't think it has a label because it was sent as a video.
okay. So this isn't one of the exhibits from what we shared.
So you need to mark this as an exhibit.
I didn't know how to as a video though,
I understand, but
I apologize.
Is this the video that she sent to Lana or Lana? I'll put a trigger warning up. Is this the video that she sent to her or something? What is going on? What is this about?
Yes. Lana goes on her channel and she starts reading through the messages of her and Melissa Jade without redacting anything. And she's in her dirty old man voice reading through the messages, the sexual messages.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then she scrolls past where Melissa Jade is doing a sexual act.
Wow. What the fuck? Okay.
So Melissa Jade articulates it well here, but it's sad. It's really sad.
off at document-wise as Exhibit ET. So I guess we'll label this. I don't even know where the EU. Thank you.
Well, I saw an EU. That's why I was wondering. I think we already have an EU, unless she labeled this one EU.
Maybe she did.
The last few ones were off the cuff, so if I'm missing one, I apologize.
We'll call it EV then. I don't know what else to call it. But you're talking about my bath water's hot. The relevance of this, we got the date. You're saying she went live, and what happened? Did you see it?
Oh yes. Okay. So when Lana has stated how I had gone to the police, it was the day after this live stream. So when the one and only time I have ever gone to the police to report a crime that was committed against me, because this is a crime, it was after this live stream. And you are absolutely able to seek help from law enforcement when somebody is committing a crime against you. But you also denied sharing a photo of my child at the same time. So I want to be careful with how I show it, because I don't want to be sitting here scrolling and showing the videos of myself, if that makes sense.
Absolutely. I appreciate that.
But I want, I don't want her to argue that it happened. So she is actively going through, as you can see, this is my and her messenger.
Objection for 1 second. Miss Jade, is Miss Oriani in this video that you're showing here? Is she just scrolling through her DMs with you? Is that what the video is?
This is you
So there's-
scrolling and reading.
So it was just she's just scrolling through, right?
This is you scrolling and reading.
Okay, that's all. I didn't hear.
That's what it is.
I can't. I'm having a hard time seeing it. That's why.
Oh, objection, bullshit.
So as you can see, she
Having a
has
hard time.
our Facebook Messenger up.
She ain't had a hard time seeing or hearing this entire fucking hearing, but now all of a sudden she can't see, she can't hear. Girl, stop.
One of the many times where she's gone through our Facebook messages and never had an issue. Again, last night, for some reason, she had an issue. And I'm going to try to...
And also, she's lost that photographic memory
see
too.
if this will work.
Right.
What you're about to see is so fucked up, you guys, while we're waiting for it to start playing. But also, Lana has also done this to many people. Many. So no wonder people are getting together in group chats and going, oh, what the fuck can we do about this? We're scared of this bitch.
So this is how Lana would just, and she's done I submitted 20 full-length live streams of her doing this exact type of stuff. Where she has tagged all these messages. This is not a joke, man. This is my life. And she will humiliate me, openly mock me. And I also want to make...
I'm almost there, though, because then I don't talk to her for a while.
I also want to make notice
She's blocked.
that the only person who has mentioned sexuality on the record during this hearing has been Miss Oriani. I was questioned to state what my sexuality was while being questioned by Miss Oriani, which I should not have had to do. I should not have to state what my sexuality is, ever. And then she has the nerve to say I'm homophobic. That was absolutely unacceptable. But the claims that she has made in this petition, that I've come after her because of her sexuality, that I've targeted her, I want to make it a point that the only person who has been questioned about their sexuality during this hearing has been
she's
myself.
Right. She's right.
So it's at... She's trying to scroll all the way to the top to make sure she gets all of our messages in there to read. I am not going to play it. I am going to skip past it. But right here, I'm sure you guys can see, is where I am doing a sexually explicit act. And in a moment, if I continue to let it play, it will automatically start to play the video. As it begins to play, she sits there for a minute and then continues scrolling. This was publicly played in front of thousands of people on this same live, you showed my child, who I do not show publicly. I do not put out there. So let's show that part. More instances of you going through our
Objection, hold
sex
on,
messages
objection.
right
So-
here.
Hold on. What's your objection?
She's describing what I don't know how to ask this, but she's just stating what transpires without us seeing that that is actually in fact what transpired. I don't know how to
submitted it.
Yeah, what?
In order for me to see that that's what she's saying. Let me understand.
So are you denying that?
Off the
I'm denying.
She's
well, 'cause
she's
she
showing
testifies
what's gonna
tomorrow.
happen. That's the problem.
I'm planning on being quiet, having my notes, and then I cross.
Go ahead, B Tim.
No, I'm saying like objection. She's gonna show something, but I'm not gonna be able to see it. Objection. Like way to like fucking like. Did you see how fucking panicked she sounded? Like she did not want that shit to be talked about.
Exactly.
She was like, let me
Absolutely,
stop
she
that.
doesn't. I mean, who the fuck would? Who would want that talked about? Who would want that on the record? It's awful. It's embarrassing. I'm sure she made a mistake, and her mistake has been on social media and has been shoved in her face.
Lana's fucking
Yeah, Lana.
like, Lana was fucking panicking that shit was gonna be talked about and shown.
Oh, I
That's why
was
she
gonna
did
say, I
that.
know MJ was too. Her voice was shaking. Poor thing.
Yep.
Fuck. One fucking mistake. One goddamn mistake has fucking. You know what I mean? Look at what she's had to deal with.
Yeah.
From sending a fucking 6-second video to somebody. Her fucking life has been fucked with nonstop and embarrassed and ridiculed, and you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, but it's like I think Lana does not want that fucking shown.
Hell no.
Hell to the no, she does not want that fucking shown. Because she knows she fucked. When the judge sees that, it's gonna be like, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
There should be a PPO against Lana. You know what I mean? For an MJ at this point, from what I've seen, Jesus.
Ready?
Yeah.
So my issue is that. So her testimony, so I'm understanding, is that would just automatically play because when you're scrolling over something, that it clicked to play? Was it, oh crap, stop? Like I don't.
Her testimony was that if somebody was watching this while you're scrolling down, that automatically played and that you broadcast it. She doesn't want to play it right now, but she's saying when you went live that you play it. That's her testimony.
That I pressed play on that button.
I think she said it automatically played as you were scrolling down. That's her testimony, okay? That's what she said. Let's keep going. I understand. I'm telling you that's what she said.
Thank you.
I said, no, I just had an obsession with broads, bikinis, and beaches. I can't blame you for that. Well, I have never seen as many straight girls crushing as hard as I've seen them while around you. I don't know what it is. I said, is that so? Yesterday they wanted to fucking kill me. Today they want to fuck me. Sounds about par for the course of Watts Island.
Who is this?
He wants to both kill and fuck someone. I said, oh, for sure. But what's the fun in that? I guess that depends on what you're into. I said, simple, beaches. Enjoy yourself. That's what I'm into.
Who are these messages between that I'm reading?
You would think.
Okay, she says between the two of you.
She knows that.
She
knows that.
fucking
She has
knows
some proof.
that.
She's
I was
testifying to
asking a
that.
question.
I know.
This
she
is-
actually already said that. She said that you.
This is
went
the
on-
same exhibit.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, we haven't moved on from that. So
What did you think it was?
I think you get the point that she goes through all of our sex messages, and this is not a unique live. She's done this many lives. Again, I submitted 19 full length, over 2 hours each live into evidence. The titles of those lives alone shows I am not harassing her. She claims it's in response to me, yet she has failed to submit anything that I have done that she's responding to because I don't do anything. Now, there's one more piece I want to show. Of this video.
She said, I know what I'm doing. I said, so have you always liked females, or is this real? I was like, what? I mean, I've always appreciated the beauty in females, but never acted upon it. I said, are you still on your bed? I said, you must be putting work in. Oh, we're gonna have to go past all.
So I said we're gonna have to go past all of that. Thank you.
If you'd like to watch it yourself, Lana, that's not
That's
even the
what
time.
she said during her live. Is I've got to go past all that. She was just pointing out what she said on the video
To show that I was skipping over what that was.
It's a long live, Lana. If you'd like to find the timestamps yourself, you're more than welcome to. Okay, so
Truth. If I did anything malicious, I wouldn't be where I am right now. And you even apologize, though you shouldn't have really had to, and yet they still complain. I think they are just jealous because they aren't as relevant.
I'm going to stop it right there. You could see the photo of my daughter. I know this is going to eventually end up on YouTube, so I don't want to fully show it. But as you can see, she has the photo right there of my child, and she scrolls fully up. And so the only person who has, and I don't publicly put my child out, in the same live that you're scrolling through all of our sexual messages, in the same live that you're playing videos, you are also showing photos of my child publicly on a broadcast to humiliate me.
Objection, Your Honor. Can she play it without showing the screen so that we can hear if I pass it up to, was it purposely done? Like, because I wasn't cherry picking, so that's why I scrolled. I wasn't the type to put out messages by screenshots. So I just literally went from top to bottom and because I was trying to prove a point that I don't cherry pick. I put out everything as is. And so I do not want that out there.
Her point is that you displayed direct messages between the two of you. Her child was in one of the pictures. It got put on there, whether that was your point or not. It was there. The picture of her daughter was there. You didn't block it out, redact it.
You chose that,
Right.
Lana.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm allowed to answer that, no, I think that I think it shows right when she stopped it the last time for me to say we have to go past all that. I believe that I would have went past no, I don't have every message between every person I have in chronological order of, oh my God, I need to go past this right. That's not how you can do that, to be transparent, to show that you didn't cut out anything. So
what?
I think intent is very, very important here.
I understand.
That's all. So I was just curious as to if there's a way to hear, do I make an attempt to hurry up past to show that picture? Because me and her both shared pictures of our children. So my kid would have been in the process too. So it wasn't like I would scroll past that. I know what I would do.
Oh my God.
You did it.
You did it.
You shared these messages, correct?
Oh, I had to.
And, okay, I know you had to. You did it. That's all I said.
Absolutely.
You did it. So, is that your testimony that you weren't intentionally
100
and that you would have scrolled through quickly? Okay, I have your testimony to that.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
we
it's cool.
can infer her intent from her
I don't want to
dirty,
waste the court's
filthy
time,
way of presenting it.
because I think you understand the point, but I submitted all other examples of the live streams with the titles, incling
Objection,
Melissa
what she
Jade.
submitted, I have, is they were
Okay, listen. She listed a bunch of them.
they were community
Before.
pages, posts. They weren't videos. They weren't lives.
Okay. all
No,
right.
these are full MP4 submitted lives.
Where were those, Miss Jade? I'm asking a
Okay,
serious question. I
we
don't
went
know.
over this. I wish you would listen. A few days ago, we started the trial. I asked you if you had her more recent submissions. You said no. Miriam was supposed to forward them to you. I said, oh shoot, because it was when I gave additional dates. You said, okay, that's okay, is what you said. That's when we talked about it. All right.
So these were the additions.
She
The MP.
then went over the names of all these videos that she says that you posted about her. She rambled through a bunch the other day during your cross, and you were acknowledging them. That's what we're talking
What
about.
I acknowledged was that I had videos and that about hashtags, and I never acknowledged what was on them. She asked me if those were my videos. I said yes.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Okay.
Those videos.
But what's on them has not been presented for me to say that that's what that's about.
I think the titles of these live streams speak volume enough. And the titles include Melissa Jade, the Private Fart Detectives of the Year, My Bathwater Temperature is Hot, Mock Trial, MJ Takes the Stand, MJ Luda, The Real Trial, MJ Alley Receipts, MJ, here is what Andrea P. did to you in May and June. Did it on without her tripod, MJ's tripod. unemployed YouTuber and dirty DMer, Melissa Jade. Melissa Jade's roast most memorable moments. Melissa Jade tells Larry this. Wait, MJ's dildos. Melissa Jade,
How does that
you a
spell?
lie.
How is dildo spelled?
DILLDOES.
Okay. As in a pickle dill?
Oh my God.
Melissa Jade, you a lie. The infamous mod. Chat. Melissa judging Jade without research or facts. Overhead projector episode 1. Why YouTuber inserter Melissa Jade doesn't need a lawyer. 40,000 special. The thank you that is deserved. The unfiltered version is mine. Idaho 4 Brian Koberger's hearing schedule and new hearing, which that title's not me, but that is the live you did the day before our first initial court hearing, where you went over all the sex panel and it was all about me. The day before our court hearing, you went live and told everyone we were going to court. And then the Lud Atlanta call is not a live of yours. So those are just what I had offhand of the live streams you have done about me, and the titles I would like the magistrate, I'm sure she can get an idea of what the live streams themselves consist of. So my point is, over the course of 2 years, this is what I have endured, and I have kept my head down.
Your Honor, objection for a second. Does she have the dates of the start point of those videos to end point?
2 years.
Oh, so they were spanned over 2 years?
More interruption.
I have kept my
More
head
deflection.
down.
How many videos were those
The
total?
only reason.
See?
19? Thank you.
She's just interrupting
I
on
have
purpose.
not
You can tell. You
filed
play these games, man.
for protection order in the past is literally out of fear for it getting worse. If it's already this bad, and the judge in Lana's Colorado case literally ruled that she gets an unhealthy fixation on people, and that couldn't be farther from the truth. I figured I'd rather keep my head down and take the abuse than to file and to start something that would just make it 10 times worse. So, respectfully, Your
Objection
Honor,
to
like
the
I started with,
testimony about anything to do with the Colorado magistrate's ruling and the fact finding there. When
Okay, sustain.
so rough.
I'm going to interrupt you because it is proper defense. It is proper for you to put on evidence to say, no, I'm the one being harassed. But, at the end of the day, you haven't filed a case. I just want to make sure you address her allegations in a nutshell, to summarize, are that you approached her under false pretenses to try to set her up. You were either doing somebody else's dirty work or you're the manipulative bully behind all that. It's either one or the other. Either you were misled and aren't willing to own up to that, or you're actually the one that triggered all of this. And that to date, you're now still working in, because, she went ad nauseum through that chat message to show how much you and Andrea Powers and Aunt Lala were talking about her and things that could be done to her. But that was, some time ago. Then she's talking about that she thinks that Aunt Lala and are still actively doing things to take her down, to disrupt her life, to trigger her, to cause her mental distress, to maybe cause her to violate the Colorado protection order, get her jailed, that everybody's desperate to do something to take her down. And she says that you're acting in concert with them. Okay. Do you want to address that? Are you doing these things?
If I was doing these things, there would be evidence of it. Like I said, Lana has a lot of conspiracy.
So,
She's got.
Can you start off by saying yes or no? Not. I
Oh,
get
no.
that she didn't have.
No.
I get your point that where's the evidence of this, but just tell me. So your position is you've kept your head down. That if she's got proof that in March you were talking to James, or I'm going to get a little bit ahead of that because I'm sure this is going to be part of a cross-examination. I disclosed that email where he says he's concerned about what went on in court the other day. He's not here as far as I know. So I know she's going to be asking, well, how would he know? She's going to try to prove that, see, you're acting in concert with him. So I'm going to get a little bit ahead of that. Do you want to address these allegations?
I did not know. Trust me, I did not know about him reaching out ahead of time, and I'm not happy about it. But I'm allowed to, the same way that there's somebody sitting behind Lana right now that is her support system. I'm allowed to be able to talk about what's going on. And the truth is that he is the victim of a pending criminal case. And if I want to let him know that, hey, yeah, you were brought up a lot and you were the highlight of the case, I'm allowed to do that. Now, do I agree that you were reached out to, and did I know that you were going to be reached out to? Absolutely not, and I am extremely upset about that. But there is nothing I can do about it because it doesn't help my case, right? I'm over here trying to sit saying, hey, I'm not, working, and I'm not, looking, to, I'm trying to not appear that way, and then he reaches out, and so it just does not work in my favor. And so no, that would be the last thing that I'd want him to do. So I didn't know about it. I literally found out a minute before when I checked my email to open up the exhibits of the ones I had just created when Lana had sent the message into the chat last night. And if I didn't even,
because it's clearly a friend of yours, a confidant of yours, somebody that you would feel comfortable reaching out, talking about the court case. But
there's multiple.
But would you tell him, hey, why don't you send the magistrate an email calling Miss Oriani mentally unstable? I mean, I'm just going to be honest with everybody. I don't know what. First of all, he's not here. I don't know where that email came from, but it's representatives coming from him. Long story short, I would like to think that people would be intelligent enough to know that I honestly don't understand if I was supposed to walk in the courtroom today and say, oh, I got this email from this unknown person that's not here. He said that, the respondent's the true victim. You're mentally unstable. You're crazy. There's no conspiracy to take you down. Then he disparaged how I handle cases. So he got in digs about me. So I'm just wondering if he really thought I was going to come in here and say, I'm going to this the case.
Right.
Because I believe everything you wrote in here must be the truth and legit. As I said, I'm disregarding that.
There are like 700 people who probably have that opinion.
An odd thing to do, right? You would agree with that because I don't understand what he truly thought.
I don't either.
And I agree that would have been a weird thing for you to direct him to do because I don't think you thought
my image.
This is going to work. This is going to get the magistrate to open up her eyes. If I have this guy send her an email, and you're telling me that's not what you thought. That's not when you talked to him. That wasn't what your purpose was.
I did not find out until I literally opened up the email a minute before court started, and it wasn't the best way to start court. Honestly, it threw me completely off, and I was not happy at all.
And you understand my position that I'm in the middle of ongoing proceedings, and when I've got a non-party suddenly reaching out, discussing the merits of the case, actively trying to advocate that, as far as I know, isn't planning on being a witness, I have a duty to disclose that I received that communication to the parties. So I wasn't trying to throw you off.
It's only fair. I understand.
Okay. But I'm letting you know that that is part of Miss Oriani's point, is that she believes that you and others act in concert to disrupt her life. And what she's going to scream up and down is that, see, this proves my point. They were trying to disrupt my court case.
Hence why I'm so mad. It's like, why would you? I don't get it. But
All right. So.
But no, I am not working in any operation to take Lana down, because I know she's referred to an Operation Takedown Lana in the past. I am not working in conjunction. I do not have anybody do my dirty work. Do I talk to people in private? Do I have friends and do I talk to them about what's going on? Absolutely. Do I not talk about Lana publicly because I don't want to get targeted by her? Absolutely. Now, is it true that she continues to go live about me? So will I communicate privately with my friends with the expectations for it to remain private? Absolutely. And I talk to other friends who also are going through similar situations. Now, we all don't agree. James will be the first person to say, me and him don't agree. We handle things completely separate. But I am not working with anybody. I do not do anybody's dirty work. I am the complete opposite of how Lana is portraying me to be. And if she turned around and said, I will never mention your name again, and you don't ever mention mine, it would be the best day, because that is what I've been looking to achieve for over 2 years now. That's why I'm saying when she's offered that to me, I am so confused because I've already not reached out to you and I've already not said a word about you. So I have to pray that the court is able to see that the lack of evidence is.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but just while I was thinking about it, because I want to make sure you address, because there's a lot. It's hard to follow.
Yeah.
Ms. Oriani's gave some testimony today about the Voldemort badges that paying members, if they pay, can use that emoji. So her point is that that's going on, that you're inciting people to bully, harass, you're inciting hatred against her by engaging that kind of behavior. Do you want to address that?
I do, actually, and thank you for reminding me. So you aren't allowed to mention Lana on my channel. You aren't even allowed to mention her channel on my, the name of her channel on my channel. Now, it never really was an issue. Like, people would never mention her name at all until we started covering the Idaho case. which is more of a recent case in the last 6 months. Well, actually in the last year. But in the last year, we started to have subscribers that became mutual that didn't know our history. And so there would be people who would come into my chat and would say the name Lana and would say the name Truth and Transparency. Now, what she is describing and depicting is not accurate. My mods know we delete anything with the name Lana and we delete anything with the name Truth and Transparency. That is why she cannot produce anything, because you are not allowed to talk about that here. I have one rule on my channel. You are not allowed to mention her. I will not talk about her on my panel. You are not allowed to mention her in my chat. That is my one rule. And so, but because we had this influx of all these new subs who did not know this history, and they were all coming in from this one case, eventually I said, we don't speak that name here. You know, like she's the one we don't name. Now, if you know that, Harry Potter, that's Voldemort, you know? And we put Voldemort as, like, when your membership,
Nameless one.
you do have membership badges that do become a perk when you are a paying member. I had put in Voldemort there just as an emoji. That in no way was some type of way. Now, when I pay and I pay to become a member, am I now paying to harass her? Paying to, majority of the people don't even know it's her. Okay. Like, and it just, the way she's depicting it, it is nowhere near the truth, versus it was the one live stream where it was just funny the way I said it. It was like, we don't name here. She's the one we don't name. Please don't refer to her here like that. And it was giggling, and it was like, yeah, it was like Voldemort, like that. And that she turned in and ran into, now people are paying, and when they pay to harass. No, they don't pay to harass. You will not find one comment ever on my channel that is harassing Lana, period. And if that did existed, Lana would have submitted evidence showing it, yet she still has not been able to submit any of it. And I think it also should speak volumes that I go so far that you literally cannot speak her name on my channel. That is how far I go. So to say you are being harassed and my channel is used to go at you when you aren't even allowed to mention you, so much to where that Voldemort was a joke, the one we don't name here from Harry Potter. That's the lengths I go. You do not mention her here.
I did want to ask you if you can recall in your chat message, I'm sorry, I have the page, when said, what do you want me to do, Melissa, question mark. I really didn't see a response from you. Do you remember the context of that?
I'd have to look, but if I could be honest, if you check the amount of chat messages I actually had in there compared to Andrea, it was a lot less than them, because Andrea had a relationship and I didn't. And Lana likes to make it seem like it was happening all day long. The chat existed for what, like 4 months, I think? It only existed for 4 months. No, I mean active, right? It's only active
January
for like 4 months.
19th. Were you ever acting in concert with, like, were you expecting to post things to trigger Miss Royani on your behalf?
No,
to give you
not at all.
plausible deniability?
Absolutely not. I've always been the wuss, actually, because I'm always the one who is against doing all of that, because I'm always scared of triggering her.
And that's part of, but see, that's part of Miss Oriani's claim, that she says that you didn't want to be the one doing these things, but you gave others the go ahead to do it, the things that you didn't want to do. Then you incited other people, that you told them falsehoods about Miss Oriani to get them upset at her, to then they want to then protect you, to retaliate on your behalf. She said that's kind of what you're the mastermind behind, that's what you did. Is that true?
Right. No, and I'm sure you probably realized, Your Honor, but even if I tried to do that, everything is a conspiracy with Miss Oriani. So even if I tried to do, oh, you do it, I would be dragged in anyway, because it's all one big conspiracy of you were there and you're involved and you're connected and this and that. So even if I tried to have somebody else post it and somebody else do it, I would still be dragged in no matter what.
So do you think that you shouldn't be dragged in if you had somebody else post something?
No, her
I never
point is
had
that-
somebody else post something.
Her point is that she wouldn't
Open your ears is not what she said.
people do things because her experience with you is that you're going to drag everybody into it. So that wouldn't, like, she knows that would never work to try to.
Then why did you delete all your channel that had to do with all the stuff that you did?
You're not asking her questions right now.
I'm sorry. You're right. I apologize.
Yeah,
And I
that's
can
a-
do that. I'm allowed to do that.
Sorry.
Yeah, keep your mouth shut. No
Bam.
one wants to hear you.
Bam.
We heard enough of you, fucking Lana. You talk too much. Shut the fuck up now. Let the other lady talk.
Breathe.
Heard
Getting
you for
close to
like
the closing arguments. This is gonna be oof.
No, not yet, because there's they come back. They do but about another 45 minutes to an hour here, and then they come back for an hour the next day.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You guys want to finish them out? We're on 23 of 26, so we got this one and 2 more left, right?
Let's keep going.
Yep.
I'll be
All
here
right,
for a while.
we'll finish them out today. That way we ain't got to start with them tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Let's kick this mule.
All right, here we go.
Eventually, this will be done.
Oh, I'll do it in 1.5 speed for now till we have to slow it down
Is
again.
there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I think, I know it's just been exhausting. It's just been exhausting. And this has been over 2 years in the making. This has been, ever since the sex panel, this has been threatened. And it's been, like many times, I'm going to take you to court. I'm sure you heard one of the lives I even read out, like, oh, why Melissa Jade doesn't think she needs a lawyer. There's many screenshots I have, like of Lana talking about bringing me to court. Oh, why are you hiding? Like, don't hide from your subpoena. This has been over 2 years hanging over my head. I want this to be over. And I don't want you to think that when Lana says, oh, well, let's come to some type of an agreement. I take this very seriously. This could affect my life. And it's absolutely terrifying that somebody could lie like this and affect my livelihood, can affect my ability to get a job, can affect my ability to go on a school field trip with my child. But what she wants me to do is lie. She wants me to lie in exchange for her not to pursue this, and I can't. But I just don't want you to mistaken. I just don't want you to mistaken me not taking this seriously or perceive it as, oh no, I want to engage. I want to follow. I don't. I want this to be over more than I could ever express. But like I said, it's been over 2 years and it's been building for over 2 years and we're finally here. And I just want the evidence to be out there and for the time to finally come for it to be over and for a ruling to be made and for it to be time to move on so she could no longer hold it over my head. And I will not lie for it to be over. I want it to be over more than anything, but I will not lie for it to be over.
Hell yeah. Good for you, MJ.
Thank you. Thank you. Ms. Royani, you've already conducted extensive cross-examination. We're not going to rehash everything, okay? If you have additional questions, you may ask them now, okay?
Oh, God.
Okay.
In short, she will say she's a victim, and that will be that.
Ms. Jade, you said that you were harassed by Miss Oriani, and this has been going on for over 2 years.
Third person.
That's correct.
And you had the opportunity at some point, and still do if you chose to, if that's your take, to go and file with the courts to seek help. Did you ever seek help for that?
Via protection order?
Yeah, for being harassed, seeking a protection order.
A protection order specifically, or being harassed?
She's asking, are you asking her if she ever sought a protection order?
Yeah, did you
for
ever seek
harassment?
help from the courts? Not the police, but to the courts to help.
Okay, I think that's what she's saying.
Yes.
Clarification. So you're talking about, have you ever sought any assistance from the courts? She's not talking about
No,
from
I
the
never.
police, from the actual courts. Okay, she's saying no.
Okay. And you did say that it was after a January 11th live broadcast that you went to the police.
It was the next day after my bath water temp is hot.
So January 12th, 2022, that you went to the police to file, what was it that you filed? Or
I went to the police station to try to seek what my options were.
Do you recall what they told you?
That it's a gray area because we are crossing state lines and that it's over the internet and because it would fall under a misdemeanor, they could not extradite you out, and they also didn't have the resources to fly. They could not extradite me or no, hold on. They could not.
Didn't they tell you to come to Ohio?
Yeah, like they.
Or that they were gonna, like you could file, but we're not gonna extradite her here for a misdemeanor or something like that. That's what you said. That's what you said in the chat, right?
Yeah. I don't remember how exactly they said it, but that's okay.
And did you show them the clip? Isn't it true that when they would have seen the clip that there was nothing shown to show anything? Therefore, there wasn't a violation of anything, and that's when they're talking about a gray area.
No, that's not true.
Okay. And when they told you basically you went there and you were unsuccessful, and then are you aware that then the next day, January 13th, Vanessa went to the Colorado courts and on January 13th went and filled out her ex parte?
No.
No, it's Lana cross-examining.
Are you making, what year are you talking about?
January 12th, 2022, because that was a lie from January 11th, 2022. You then went to the police, as you said, on January 12th, 2022. They more or less told you, Then January 13th, are you aware then that Vanessa then went to the courts to go ahead and file an ex parte to obtain a temporary restraining order? That's the day of that. And that then January 14th was the ex parte hearing. Are you aware of that?
No, I was not aware of that.
He thinks all dates on the calendar correspond to her life.
Did Vanessa want you to go to the police?
No, she did not.
Ridiculous.
She didn't encourage you? Your friends didn't encourage you to go get help? No?
See, that's a tricky one. What friends are you referring to? You're specifically referring to Vanessa.
Walsh, okay, you said no.
No.
Did he tell you to go to the police?
No.
So you didn't take this to James like you do with everything else. This one time, you didn't take this to him when Miss Oriani, you didn't go and vent to him. He didn't tell you to go to the police?
No.
Okay.
You don't have to believe it.
No, that's so you mentioned that reaching out to you last night, and when you saw that Miss Oriani reached out to you, did you block the chat or leave the chat?
If I block, first, I have both of you blocked, so it's fine. Number one. Number two, I'm not going to leave the chat and then potentially lose access to those messages.
To lose access to the messages, isn't that correct?
Yes.
If you leave the chat, you would lose access to the messages. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not sure.
Miss Jade, so again, the message was a thumbs up. So can you explain to me how a thumbs up is intimidating to you?
It's direct contact for the first time in over 2 years.
So the thumbs up isn't intimidating or threatening. You said
I don't care
you
what
felt
it
that was done to intimidate you.
Yes.
So how is that? So a thumbs up is intimidating to you?
Yes. It was you coming in and saying, hey, remember me? I'm here.
No, that's not what it said, though. A thumbs up, and then Natasha Cooper put the question mark. Isn't that correct? Next.
Yes,
so then Miss Oriani responded back to Miss Cooper. When Miss Cooper did the question mark, Miss Oriani just said the words, hi. Isn't that correct?
Miss Cooper even stated on her live stream that she knew you were up to no good. That's why she didn't respond.
So last week. Wait.
Oh, you
were watching Natasha Cooper last night?
She stated that on her public broadcast, Lana.
The question was, you were watching Natasha Cooper last night, who you despise, who's not your friend, who set you up for
well, she did. She ruled against her.
Did I say I was watching Natasha Cooper?
Okay.
Your exact words were Natasha Cooper
stated that on a broadcast.
She knew you were up to no good. That's why she didn't respond.
She said that on a broadcast.
She said on a broadcast.
And so my question is you watched Natasha Cooper?
No.
How did you know this then?
She's asking how do you know Natasha Cooper said that then? If you didn't watch it.
Other people were watching Natasha Cooper.
Because you guys monitor everybody, isn't that true, Miss Jade? And then you report to each other on it. That's all you do 24/7 is you monitor everybody.
I knew about the message first.
My question, you said that you added to your testimony right there, and I just simply asked you a question. So now you said there's been nothing in that chat for 2 years. And so therefore you said that Ms. Oriani has not had any direct conversation with you. You said the words indirect or direct until last night with that. Okay. And that was your testimony that was intimidating now and threatening. Now, Miss Jade. You said that there was no evidence here presented. What do you think 163 pages of you writing back and forth with Andrea Powers, can you tell the courts what that was if that is not, what, just in your own words, what were you guys doing for 4 to 6 months straight? What was the purpose of the chat? If it's not direct evidence, what is it?
That's a private group chat.
What was the purpose for it?
I'm answering. That's a private group chat.
How about
And
none
I'm
of your
allowed
damn
to talk to
business?
people privately, and it does
Tell me,
not
right?
depict anywhere within all of those screenshots of me doing anything to stalk, harass,
That's your
or menace you.
opinion.
Okay.
Now,
That's the
now,
truth.
you said that you can talk to whoever you want. Isn't that true? Isn't that what you said, Miss Jade? Okay. Do you believe that you have the right to lie to whoever you want?
She never said that. Don't be a liar.
Right, but I mean, if she wants to lie, she can lie. I mean, what? I mean, it's not against the
Exactly.
law to lie.
It sucks, but it's not against the law. It's not actionable.
Right. So I mean,
It's also
she
not
can lie
harassment.
about her all she wants to, as long as she, you know what I'm saying.
As
Well,
long as
like,
she's
say-
private, as long as it's private conversation and it's not publicly distributed and meant to, that. And Lana hasn't shown any of that.
Well, and my question is, this is why I would object for relevance, because the thing is, she doesn't know what was in that group chat, right? So she has no idea. It's pure speculation on the part of Lana that she only has this group chat in order to target her because she's a conspiracy theorist, right?
Well, she
And-
knows because she was added to the group chat. She was
Yeah.
added to it.
She was
a private group chat. Okay.
Yeah, that's how she was. That's why it's become a thing, is because she does have access to it. It was given to her by somebody
She
who was
didn't-
pretending to be Melissa Jade's friend, and that happens all the time on YouTube. You all,
Yeah, I can tell you
she
that
never
much.
submitted any screenshots, right? She never submitted any evidence of what was going on, or did she? I missed it.
Well, they showed the thumbs up and that thing. That's what you're talking about, the group chat that was from 2021 that
Oh,
hadn't
is she
been.
talking about that group chat? Or is she talking about the one that she added James to? 'Cause I guess I'm
one
getting
that she
confused.
added James to was a different group chat that Lana
Yeah.
was not in. That was
Right.
handed over to Lana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So did
Yeah.
you submit the actual screenshots of what was said in there?
I'm gonna to be honest, there's been so many screenshots. Yes, she admitted the entire chat, the entire 163 pages. Yes, she did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get lost with all these different chats that they're in.
We all are. We all are.
Action.
I know.
Speculation.
Do you
I am
believe that
sorry.
you should be held responsible if somebody comes for me due to you lying to them? Do you think, your whole thing is, I go ahead and I talked to James last night. Sure, I told him what you said in court. I told him what happened in court. Whatever James was after that, I can't control him. Isn't that what you testified to?
James is a
clapping?
victim, and you're not even supposed to be mentioning him.
Actually, you're not involved in the case. Can you please answer the question?
What was the question?
The question is, you believe that you can talk to whoever you want, which you can. The question is do you believe that once you talk to those people and you
I don't even know
lie
how
to
to answer
them
the question.
and they do something because of what you said
my
to them,
God.
to a
Compound.
third party, are you responsible for them because of your lie?
No.
It doesn't matter because Lana hasn't proven that she did that.
Exactly.
Miss Ryan, I get your point. No, because I can't tell what you mean by "are you responsible," because that is very broad. Because are you asking her?
The question. Let me just rephrase the question.
Please, thank God.
You state that you can talk to whoever you want. You have these friends. You can go and talk to them. You can talk to your friends, and you can say whatever you want. What happens in a private chat is meant to be private, right? Right?
I am accountable for myself, my own actions.
Okay, you're accountable for your own actions. Exactly. Do you think that you should be held accountable if you are lying, if your actions entail you lying to a stranger about me, and then they can oh my gosh, I'm going to go do this because of what you said?
Speculation. I haven't lied. So I'm not going to answer that question. I have not lied.
Okay.
I've been 100% honest about
And the
you.
next question is if
don't like that
if
answer.
Mr. was has a pattern of behavior.
Objection, speculation. This is me, Lana.
She's moving on. She's asking another question, okay?
Miss Jade, if Jade has a pattern of behavior of going online and writing and putting out your business and putting things online, doing things, why would you continue to tell James Angelo things if you didn't ask him to do that? Why would you continue to put yourself in a situation to give him important information? You say this is so, oh my God, today means everything. You're crying up there. This is really big. You can't go to field trips with your daughter. You can't do this. Then why would you put yourself in a position to supply somebody with information, whether it's not lies, whether if he's going to go ahead and do things destructively? Why would you put that? Why would you engage in that behavior?
Argument.
To contact someone like that.
Objection, compound.
Okay, what she's
speculation.
asking you.
That was a lot.
Okay, what she's asking you is why do you continue to confide in Mr. to be the friend that you vent to when you testified you don't agree with things he does, and then you know that he sometimes goes out and does things.
Feed the
kind of
fish.
like
She doesn't
that he
answer
does
that.
every day, which you said you're not responsible for. You know he does things, and you said that you don't agree with things he does. So why do you use him as a confidant, even as recent as a few days ago?
I'm sorry, is the judge
We don't
Lana's
always
lawyer?
agree on things.
She's
But
just trying to make
at
sense
the end of the
this
day,
shit.
we're both victims of yours, Lana.
Unresponsive.
No, that's her response.
Wait. So you go to James knowing that it's so important because at the end of the day, you and James are my victim. And yet you never went to the courts to seek help being a victim.
I am genuinely afraid. And I'm genuinely afraid of what you're going to do even after today. 100%.
So then the next question would be is, do you believe that going to the courts and asking for help, that is going to make things worse for you?
Has it made it worse for Vanessa? Has it stopped you from talking and harassing Vanessa? It's made it worse.
Your Honor, I asked a question on cross-examination here, and she's not answering it. And in turn, she's asking me a question.
Yes, you believe your answer to that would be yes, based on what you just said, that you believe it would make it worse. I understand your point.
Okay, so you believe that a PPO, because I'm not allowed, you think that I'm not allowed to talk about that? Is that what you think a PPO is for?
Objection as an answer.
She said no. What she's saying, a protection order, it's not like, I think you're on the same page, that it doesn't stop you from talking about her. So her thought process is that, okay, well, if it's not going to stop that kind of conduct, then why?
Well, because you guys are labeling me and hashtagging me as a stalker. Hashtag stalker.
Oh my God, how petty.
You have not
Miss Jade, have you called Miss Oriani a stalker?
Have you provided any evidence?
I didn't ask if I provided.
That's a question on cross. She's allowed to ask that.
What's
Have you
the
ever
exact
called her a
question?
stalker?
Does your answer depend if you're going to lie or not if I can produce the evidence, Miss Jade?
No.
Oh, there's
Okay, so then I'm
freaking-
asking a question. Have you ever called Lana Oriani a stalker?
Yeah, I probably have. Yeah, probably, yeah.
And why did you call Lana Oriani a stalker?
Because you are legitimately deemed by a court as a stalker.
Who deemed me that?
Colorado judge.
Did you call Miss Oriani a stalker before Colorado deemed me a stalker?
I'm honestly not sure. I don't recall. I can't say for certain.
So you were in chats with Miss prior to the group chat. You guys had 1v1 chat, correct?
Repeat the question.
During the 163 pages that I submitted, that had to do with January, February, and March, prior to me being labeled a stalker by the Colorado courts. Isn't that correct?
I don't know. When were you? When was
March of 2022. So you're in the evidence that's been presented here that you want to see black and white. That's what you're engaging in January, February, and March.
What is the actual question? Because she said that she's not sure if she called you stalker prior to the Colorado courts deeming you a stalker. That's what she said. She can't recall offhand.
And my question was, did you call me a stalker because Colorado deemed me one? Is what you said? Or isn't it true that you were calling me one before that?
I don't recall if I ever did, so I don't want to say something I don't know for certain.
You're allowed to say you
Okay.
don't remember. She's allowed to say that.
That's fine. I'm asking.
No, I'm telling her. Just say you
Oh.
don't remember. Then we can move on to the next.
Isn't it
question.
true, Miss Jade, that you're scared of the truth when Miss Oriani does live broadcasts? It's the truth that you're scared of. Not Miss Oriani. It's the truth. Being seen as not being truthful, egging on other people. The truth is what you're truly afraid of. You said that Miss Oriani did 19. There's 19 videos.
All right,
Which
let her answer the first question. Is what you're afraid of actually Miss Royana telling the truth about you?
No.
okay. So you want me to show my DMs about me and Nina narrates, and I play them all the way through. You boom, yes, show it.
Relevant.
Me. You encouraged me to do that, did you not? To show the lies of what Nina narrates was saying.
Are you referring to our messages from over 2 years ago?
That's what she's referring to.
Then yes. Yes.
Okay. You encouraged me to show my DMs to show the lies about Lynn. And I scroll through, and that's all I do. So I don't cherry pick anything. I scroll through everything. So nothing can be cherry picked, right? You supported that. That's what you wanted, right?
I don't recall specifically about Lynn's messages, but I know about the other person you just said. I don't recall a live stream you did about Lynn, but okay, I understand your point.
Is another name for Lynn Debris?
Yeah.
Okay. And you would reach out to Lana, or you would reach out to me and say, hey, you would reach out to me and say, hey, will you go ahead and report this, deplatform this? Oh my God, look at KK's channels down. You are all about cancel culture, aren't you, Miss Jade?
No.
Competition. This
Cancel
is you
culture.
want
Oh
people
my
that are
God.
in competition with Unmask and yourself to take away your views, deplatformed. Isn't that correct, Miss Jade?
I think you flatter yourself. No.
So
That was good. That was
out of 2
bomb right
years,
there.
which is 365 days plus 365 days, when you add that together, Miss Jade, that would be a total of, what is it? How many days?
I get it.
Okay,
Do the math.
so out of those 700
Way too
and
motherfucking long to be dealing with
not
this
19
bullshit.
days. 19
Way too fucking long to be dealing with this bullshit. That's what the fuck it is.
days, Miss Oriani had a live broadcast out of 700 and X amount of days to scroll through her messages because you, Miss Jade, went and lied about Miss Oriani being and having 16 victims on a sex panel, and you said that Miss Oriani blackmailed you and threatened you.
Objection.
On what grounds?
Hold on. I don't know, like how it, I don't know which one it would be. I don't know which one it would fall under.
Well, look, I think what Ms. Moreno's getting at is, okay, you took part in a sex panel, right?
Yes.
Okay. But then, let me ask you this. So you went on a panel live on the internet, talked about Miss Oriani, said that she had done some inappropriate things, correct? But yet you take issue with her going live talking about you.
Do you want me to? Is it okay if I elaborate?
I guess that really wasn't a question, but yes or no. But yet you're here saying you were the one being harassed. So let me ask this: do you not understand that that's part of her case? Is that okay? These videos she was doing, you were harassed. Well, what about you being on a sex panel? Do you not think that she would feel harassed by that?
No, absolutely. And I regret getting on that sex panel 100%. And I never should have done it. But I never lied about what happened to me. Now, there were other parts of that sex panel that other people's stories, now if their stories weren't true, that's on them. But what I stated was 100% the truth. Now, that was one panel, one day, one instance. It's been over 2 years for her.
Okay.
So that's a big comparison.
Miss Jade, how long do you think it took Miss Oriani to gather all the evidence
Well,
to put together
third person
like
again.
January 11th to do that live, to scroll through?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm saying third person. Is this person like literally just is like a split personality at this point, where she refers to herself? It's been 40 hours and she still
Stalker,
can't.
you're up here with us.
Stalker.
I have a feeling I know who it is.
They're up here with us.
Who is Stalker?
I want to guess, but
It's your secret admirer.
Who is the stalker?
I mean, yes, it
Through
takes
all
a
of our
while.
messages to finally put out the truth. January 11th, 2022. How long to get the information from Larry Crafton?
Answer that.
Do you think it took a while to put it all together?
I don't know how to answer that. What does that mean? What truth?
Because she wouldn't have personal knowledge of that. Okay.
Well, these are the question is you said that I blackmailed you and I was threatening you. Isn't that correct?
You did.
Okay, and so Miss Oriani scrolled through. You said in your testimony here that the only communication, the way that we communicated, was through Facebook. And that's it. We didn't call each other. We don't know each other's numbers. It was through Facebook.
No. Objection. No. You can call on Facebook. Don't twist.
So Miss Oriani went through the messages one by one to show that she had never threatened you.
The majority of our conversations, number one, occurred.
Isn't that true? That's how why she went through that, due to you saying that you were threatened. And I would like to play that. This is out of the three-way chat with Natasha Cooper and Melissa Jade and Ludovic Bibiani that I was added into, but I pulled out from last night.
That I said it.
I'm going to play.
Okay.
And I want to play this, and I want you to. Is this what you told Natasha Cooper and Ludovic Bibiani before the sex panel? Is this you?
I'm not denying it.
Well, I haven't even played it.
Well, if she's not denying it, then you don't need to play it. She's not denying it.
For me to yes, I have to play it. That's what she's saying, is that she didn't tell people that I threatened her.
No, I didn't. I said I did. I'm not denying it.
So you told people that I threatened you. How did I threaten you? Where did I threaten you? And what did I say? You don't recall this right off the top of your head, how I threatened you and how I caused so much trauma?
Objection. Outside of the scope. We didn't get into any of this.
Well, no. Her cross-examination doesn't have to be within the scope of your direct. It could be both to substantiate her claims and to
right, what's the relevance of it? How does it prove that I am stalking and menacing her currently?
I get that.
This is a pattern, Miss Jade. I'm showing a pattern of how you lie to people to get people that I have
then
no
your
idea
Colorado
information
case
from.
you get brought in as a
Because when
pattern
you
of
lie
behavior.
about horrible things about people, it triggers people to attack people. That's the point that you guys talked about for 6 months.
All the evidence of all the people you got to attack me the day before our court hearing when you went live about
Your
us.
Honor, I thought I was very patient with Miss Jade and let her speak
You're joking me, right?
Oh my God.
You're joking, Lana, right? Wow.
I'm not told by IT that a firewall.
Yeah.
Did she just say that? I've been that you went, what?
That bitch answered, seeing patient and a day in her life. Nope.
I knew it was you.
Nope. I tried to say on mute. Damn it. Patient.
We can hear you.
That bitch say patient. I know.
Miss
she did.
Jade and let her
She did,
speak.
Miss Objection herself.
I didn't disrupt her. I let her speak.
I had to do the rewind. Here we go.
Disrupt her.
Yeah, I had to do the rewind. Here we go.
All the people you got to attack me the day before our court hearing when you went live about
Your
us.
Honor, I thought I was very patient with Miss Jade and let her speak. I didn't disrupt her. I let her speak.
What is your question? I've got to interrupt for a second. I'm sorry to be snippy, but I'm now being told by IT that a firewall update is scheduled at 6, that I'm going to lose the network. I'm desperately trying to get this done.
I asked the question, so if she could just answer the question. What did I say to threaten her?
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to tell you something. Could you give me a second? When I need both of you to let me know, can we get this done before 6? Because I'm going to be kicked off the internet.
She hungry. Y'all better get that bitch some food.
I'm guessing the answer is no. They cannot get done before 6.
Nope.
Okay, you don't want to answer my question? All right.
Yes.
What is your question right now? At 6 o'clock, I guess I will just cut off and we'll be done.
My question is what did Miss Oriani say to Miss Jade to threaten her? Where is the threats? That's why Miss Oriani played and showed all the messages. So I'm asking her where she was threatened and what was the threat. And she doesn't answer the question.
Oh,
Lana, you have to ask the question and shut up.
The relevance is because
This is what you told people. That's the relevance. And what you told people, if it's the truth.
Ms. Mariani's case is based on the fact that you have told people falsehoods about her to incite them. And that's one of the falsehoods she thinks you've told people is that you've been threatened and blackmailed by her. So she wants to know, since you admitting you've told people that she's threatened you, when did she threaten you? That's what she's
You're referring to years ago before the sex panel, what I said?
Yes, I guess.
Yes, what was the
Oriani,
threat?
is that what you're,
What was
what
the
specifically
threat?
are you referring to?
She's stalling, Your Honor. And can she answer the question?
The judge is taking a drink right
What
now.
time frame?
Are there multiple threats? I've made multiple threats to you?
That's not what I'm at. That's all I'm saying. I'm
I asked you what the threat was. When did I make a threat to you?
Oriani,
When did I ever make a threat to you?
multiple times. Mr. Oriani, can you just give me the context?
Miss Jade, where was the threat made?
The one that you're probably referring to is the time that it was in the phone call.
Okay, that was her testimony when you called her on cross. She said that she heard a phone call, right?
No, she's referring to us being on a phone call. She's saying I threatened her directly on a phone call. That's what she's saying.
You don't have to like what I'm saying, Lana.
No, she
yes,
asked.
Okay, yes, that's what you're saying. That during a phone call between the two of you, she threatened you.
Okay. And then so in our message, so then after this threat, you never once stopped communicating or blocking, as you say, you wanted to block Miss Oriani. You did block Miss Oriani when she made a threat to you?
We went through many back and forths.
And that's what
I don't recall specifically how it all played out
What
back
was
then.
the threat?
Again, it was a
She said,
very
what was the
dramatic
actual threat?
What did I threaten you with that made you go on a platform and tell, before you went on the platform, and also told half a dozen to a dozen people these threats, these lies?
Can you play the thread that you're specifically referring to so I know?
But I have 20 minutes. Like, clock is ticking, ladies.
Well, I appreciate that, and I won't, I'm not like Lana, unless I have permission to ever repeat things, I don't, even when I want to badly, I won't, but I've heard that Lana stole Kim's work, but, I'm thinking about how Lana was with J4J on her panel, and you could tell they had that sexual thing flowing too, and how J4J has never responded, and Lana has dragged her through the mud, and J4J kind of lost everything. I'm wondering if Lana has all of that information on J4J too, like all these text messages and things like that, and she doesn't want them to get revealed.
Sidebar.
But Lana sent me, like a picture of a card or chocolates from the Watts and saying, yeah, they love me, and I was like, that for your birthday this year, and she's like, yeah. And I was like, so you saw like a really good relationship? She's like, hun, like, she's making it, she told me she's working directly along with those lawyers, that they basically kind of hired her on to be a hand, and that the 35C is following through. They just needed silence while they worked, basically.
Is that going extra
I'm sorry, I
fast
don't
for
know what the
everybody
burrito
else?
is, but I totally
It's going extra fast.
Okay. She had it on 1.5 or 1.7.
I just slowed it down.
I'm over here laughing my ass off.
Wrong. It's wrong. And that's why I'm like, well, fuck, I'm the only one who's basically getting exposed publicly, and I wish we all could stand together, because if anything gets released from here on out, it's gonna be obvious it's her. But I get it, people don't want to rattle the cages and stuff, but I'm just pissed because I don't want my business to be out there. I never thought I was in a relationship with Lana. I was literally just having fun and messaging back and forth. That's it. But I don't want my personal, that's nobody's business. And I don't want her to go out and make it seem like I'm obsessed with her, knowing that all of those messages in Vanishing Mode are gone. Oh, and I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to get those messages back. I have to Google it. If there's a way to get all those vanishing messages back, oh God, I would be golden.
What were you going to do if you got all those Vanish Mode messages back?
You couldn't manipulate and lie anymore. To this day, I would love to have those Vanishing Mode messages back.
You said that we talked sexually outside of Vanish Mode as well. Isn't that correct?
Are you going to play the threat?
Could you please play the threat? Because
No. What I'm saying, what she was saying to the people, I'm asking her hold on. I'm asking her where the threats were. Okay.
But I need to hear it to know what I was even referring to.
And she really does think everyone is in love with her. She would send it to me all the time. I've gotten 238 inbox messages from bitches just this week. Oh, then she would drop the Rachel Del Tondo, video, and she'd be like, oh, do you know how many thirsty, wet bitches are already inboxing me? Like, come on. She got this high. She would love for me to tell her how I would handle the fact that everybody wants her, but she's only coming home to me at the end of the day, that she takes her bitches to 5-star restaurants 2 nights a week. And I said, well, I'm more of a woman who likes to home cook and show you my love through that. And, how at the end of the night, after she's done, fucking me, that she would want her hand to, like be wrapped around my body and at least touching me when it's time to fall asleep. She's intimate like that with how she would want to kiss me while staring directly into my eyes.
So you don't want your business out there,
Oh,
yet
I
you're
thought you
sharing
meant-
this
sorry.
with a
I thought
complete
you meant,
stranger.
the Watsky's turned on me, like anyone involved in Watts.
I'm allowed to talk privately to
yeah,
people,
well,
Lana.
I'm not gonna lie, like I absolutely went back and forth and engaged and followed her flow. And I can tell you the messages, and she was like, there's nothing that'll get you wet, or turned on more than me whispering Watts Island secrets in your ear. And yes, I love a lot of that
Watts
stuff. So yes, I love talking
Island
to her about it, trying to get
secrets.
what her theory is, what she knows, So yeah, when she said it, I would absolutely respond with that. I take my part, I own my part, but like I never. Listen, it's not even like, oh wow, she shared my nudes. I don't care about that. What I cared about is that she pinned me and my friend against each other. And then since then she's, threatening me and manipulating it and trying to make it seem like I'm just this hurt bitch.
Where did I threaten you, Miss Jade? That I was threatening you?
What was the date of that?
Oh,
May
no.
27th, 2021 at 12:36 in the afternoon, 6 hours before you would take to a panel to, like, where did I threaten you? Before I threatened, where did I threaten you? What did I threaten you with? What are you talking about? This is a lie, isn't it, Miss Jade?
No, it is not.
Okay, then what was the threat?
I'm trying to, okay, back then it was a very traumatic time. That was the day before the sex panel. And so I'm
this is
just
the day
trying
of
to
the
make
sex panel.
sure. Oh, it was the day. See, I'm trying to make sure I answer correctly because if I don't,
Okay, answer.
she's going to twist
Answer.
the
Do
crap.
not just ignore her. If she interrupts, please answer.
But I'm trying to recall because I know that there was the instance where on the phone, there was the instance with the chat and you literally told me about having to get the chat to you by a certain time. And if I didn't, you were literally going to sue me and you were going to go live. But I don't know if that doesn't make sense for that to be this time, because that would make sense for that to be after the sex panel. That's why I'm trying to think, because I don't want to say that and then have her run with it. That's why I'm like, wait a second, let me think for a second. But that time was very traumatic for me. So everything is like, those few days, it's like, I'd have to go and I'd have to like look into my messages and try to figure it out to remember specifics. This was over 2 years ago, and the sex panel was
That's your
pure
answer for
trauma.
everything, Miss
And
Jade.
unlike
This is over
you-
2 years ago.
Then that is her
Okay,
answer.
that you can't
You're
recall
right. That's her answer.
that you're so traumatized that Lana does this. She's out to, Lana did
Unlike
these
you,
horrible
I don't
things
live
to
in the
you.
past.
Okay, do you
and
have
I
another
don't sit there
question
and
though?
go
That's
through
more of just a commentary.
Yes.
Because again, if we're not going to finish, we got to pick another date to come back because IT keeps sending me alerts that they're going to shut me down at 6. And I'm sorry about that. There's nothing I can do because that was pre-scheduled. Do you have any other questions?
Yeah.
All right, we just need to pick another date to come back then.
Try to hide the excitement in your voice, Judge.
I would be like her too, to be honest with you. I'd be like, fuck. I gotta come
The only
back.
date times I have left for the rest of the year are next Monday through Thursday.
You're just
If we could
getting
start
drunk,
at 8,
then,
and I'm giving you an hour and a half to finish 8 to 9:30 because I am booked the rest of the year. So next Monday through Thursday, if we could start at 8 o'clock, and then you can add till 9:30, and then I can push off. But I've got other cases scheduled for the rest of the year. So if we can't do that, then we're gonna have to pick a date in January.
Okay. I would like to get it over with too. So.
No, you're dragging it the fuck
so I'm
out.
throwing out
Yeah,
there
this is
next
getting
Monday
too
through
fucking
Thursday at 8
ridiculous.
o'clock.
She played that to try to embarrass
Miss
MJ.
Jade, does next Monday work for you?
No, you've already fucking wasted 2 goddamn days of work.
I mean, that works for me if you
Fucking bum here doesn't care. Oh,
I mean, it's fresh, go right into the day, or does it,
It screws me no matter what. So
I understand, but we're not going to be able to finish.
no, it's not your
And we're
fault. No,
very
I know.
close. I don't think we have much longer. Unfortunately, I would have loved if I could stay another hour and get this done. I would have done it, but unfortunately, it's out of my control.
Not really.
Okay, so that's why I'm suggesting, like I said, if we can get started at 8 o'clock, can you do 8 o'clock Monday?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right. We will reconvene Monday at 8 o'clock. And like I said, though, I've got other cases already set Monday. So I can't, you're not going to have all day. So you're going to have to have your cross-examination questions ready to go. We're basically almost done after that. Okay.
We are.
All right.
I apologize. What do we have today? You said cross exam.
She's
Like,
finishing
just
a cross-examination of you. Okay. And then you can have a few minutes to redirect yourself.
cross-examination.
And then we're done. Unless you have witnesses, I guess. I'm sorry, I didn't ask you that. Do you have witnesses to present?
I had one, but I don't want to waste the, I don't want to waste the court's time, and I don't want to have
thing that we would have left is if you have a witness to call them, we would have that as well. So I don't know, like Monday, we'd have to play it by ear. That's why I'm trying to start at 8, so we can get, I was hoping we'd get it finished before we do our docket, but if you intend to call a witness, then we'll probably have to do what I did on Tuesday, which is I'm gonna have to work this case around my other cases, okay? But we'll resume at 8 o'clock. All right, thank you. Have a good weekend, everybody.
Have a good weekend. Get some rest.
You too. Take care.
Thank you.
We
Okay,
get
guys.
split the weekend, baby.
Oh my
Good
God.
As we
Fast forward
transition,
us to Monday.
as we transition, I just want to point something out real quickly, you all, because there are so many women in the true crime community, and 1 in 3 women are essayed or preyed upon in their life, in their lifetime. Okay. What you are seeing displayed by Lana Oriani during this trial, during this tribunal, as she calls it, is every single trait of a highly toxic human being.
Yes.
For sure.
She's a typical example of people who use Darvo, who are narcissistic, to try to turn it around to where she's not the one who's the aggressor.
Right.
Right.
And the ultimate goal is to control things that she can't possibly control.
Correct.
Other people, what people think about her, what people say about her, how she's seen. She can't control that, but that's what she's trying to do. So she uses all these techniques to do it. She deflects, she distracts, she uses gish gallop, blah, 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 blah. She isolates people. One of the reasons it's taken her so long to come up with all this stuff, all this supposed evidence against, all these people, is because she's been going around threatening people, blackmailing people, getting all of their information. So those are common traits in people who prey on other people, and people who come in new to the true crime community are really vulnerable to that. Really vulnerable, because many of them are not aware. So if
That's
you are
YouTube
not
in general.
exactly. So if you're not familiar with the traits of quote unquote narcissistic abuse, I suggest that you look it up and watch some videos on YouTube. I call it, when you can only see the behavior on the internet, I call it control assist, because
yeah.
So yeah, you know what? I forget it. Nothing. I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say it
Well,
anymore.
I've been on YouTube a long time, compared to some, right? And I've seen this so many times. I've seen these content creators that get up there, and YouTube is now a place for them to be an important person. And the moment it happens, and then all of a sudden they do something or whatever, here comes out the narcissism. Because the problem is with people like Lana, from what I'm seeing, and this is just based on the couple of videos I've seen of this trial, right? Is that, and I said this before with when it came to many other groups that I've been around, for the last getting close to 10 years, right? Running around on YouTube, is that they have a true crime, or they have reactionary, or they have, whatever they have, flat. I was started off in flat earth, went to solipsist and all this kind of stuff. and the First Amendment community, the more sit there, they take their YouTube channel as the aspect that defines them as a person, right? That is the only thing that makes them who they are. They turn into what we're seeing here. And it happens a lot. It's not just the true crime community, but it happens in most of the communities I've seen.
If you want to hit play, I personally don't have anything else to say right now.
We're almost there, Queen.
Yes, we just hit 15K.
Oh,
Congratulations.
congratulations.
Hell yeah.
While we was on here. Shit. All right, ready? Here we go.
All right, I'm going to unsubscribe right now.
All right,
you do
ready
it,
to
Oh, is it
subscribe.
twerking? Are we going to see some twerking
Where we
again?
left
Oh, God.
off, Ms. Royani, I think you were finishing up your
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
cross-examination.
I just seen shifts back here. Hold on. I think it's her. I hope it's her. It's not somebody else. Let's see. Shift, is this you? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just want to make sure.
I just want to say real quick that I just want to say thank you so much to Disorder in the Court, to Lynn, for keeping the focal point where it belongs. I think that her input or her insight,
That's true.
her commentary has been so valuable, because there are so many victims, and absolutely, if you don't know, you couldn't possibly know, because this is not predictable behavior. This is insanity, and it's cruel. And so I just want to say thank you. And I'm glad that the decision was what it was. If it was anything else, there would have been outrage, I'm sure. So kudos to the magistrate for making that one good decision here. So that's it. So go on. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you very much, Shift. And I would be doing a disservice if I didn't point out that you don't have to like all the people that Lana has victimized, but she has victimized, and Shift was 1,000% one of those people. So so she has every right to speak on this.
Well, and let me put this out there. I was there back in the days, and people who remember, with K. Jordan Folsom and Steve McRae, right? And I can't stand her at all. Like, she hates me, I hate her. I don't hate her, but she can't stand me either. But what he did to her was 100% wrong, and I supported her in the aspect that she was getting a protection order against him because of things that he had done to her and things he had said to her. And so it's 100% it's 100% okay to not agree with somebody, but when something wrong is done to them, disagree with that being wrong, that wrong being done to them.
Yep.
I agree. Katie K gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much for supporting the Hive. Love. Patty gifted 10 memberships as well. Thank you so much for supporting the Hive. I appreciate it, love. And thank you guys to those that subbed up and got us over 15K. I appreciate it. All right, here we go, y'all. Almost done. We are almost done. Here we go, baby.
Of Miss, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. You can continue. And you know what? I'll just go ahead and place you back under oath. If you can raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, as you shall answer to under God or under penalties of perjury?
I do.
Thank you. Okay, Ms. Brown, you can continue.
Okay. During your direct examination, you claim that Ms. Oriani was gaslighting the courts. Isn't that correct?
I believe I said this is the biggest form of gaslighting I've ever experienced.
During your direct examination, you claim that Ms. Oriani would talk fast with a malicious purpose to confuse you, as well as the magistrate when going through her exhibits. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
During your direct examination, you claim that Ms. Oriani provided no evidence to prove that you have contacted Ms. Oriani. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
During your direct examination, you claim that you should actually be the one that
She
should
lose
have
her voice?
went and got a protection order against Ms.
Yes,
Oriani because
all the
you were
bullshit
actually
stuck in her
her
throat.
victim. Isn't that correct?
I stated that I could have I said that my exhibits display what a petitioner's could. My exhibits display the harassment that petitioners would submit.
During your direct examination, you claim that you can have friends and talk to whoever you want about whatever you want. Isn't that correct?
That's correct.
During your direct examination, you claim that you are not responsible for what other people do. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
During your direct examination, you claim that you do not remember the sex panel because you never watched it ever after the fact. Isn't that correct?
I didn't say I didn't remember it. I said I couldn't recall specific things.
But you had never watched it. Is that correct?
No, I have not watched the sex panel in its entirety.
In its entirety? Okay. During your direct examination, you claim that you do not talk about Miss Oriani on your YouTube channel or anywhere else. Isn't that correct?
That is correct.
During your direct examination, you claimed that you do not watch Miss Oriani's YouTube channel, Truth and Transparency. Isn't that correct?
That is correct.
During your direct examination, you claim that you receive emails for notifications because Miss Oriani tags your channel with the @ symbol. Isn't that correct?
That is correct.
And during your direct examination, you claim that you have Miss Oriani blocked on YouTube, and you still receive notifications through emails due to YouTube sending those. Isn't that correct?
No.
Do you not have Miss Oriani blocked?
I never said I had you blocked on YouTube.
Okay. Do you say that you receive the emails though from YouTube?
You get notified two ways. Anytime you are mentioned or commented under videos, you get notified both in YouTube and your Gmail.
And there's no way to get around that. That's what you testify to?
Not that I'm aware of.
During your direct examination, you claim that you had no idea James wrote Magistrate Griffin at 12:56 a.m. Isn't that correct, on December 6th?
That is correct.
And during your direct examination, you told the magistrate that James is one of your friends. Isn't that correct?
That is correct.
During your direct examination, Magistrate Griffin actually asked you some questions herself. Isn't that correct?
That is correct.
And one of those questions was about James emailing her. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
And you stated that you, in fact, did talk to James after court on Tuesday of last week. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
But you denied asking him to write the harassing, annoying, intimidating email to Magistrate Griffin. Isn't that correct?
Unreal.
Okay, don't
Jesus
label
Christ.
them.
Okay.
Just ask her.
But you denied asking him to write the email.
That is correct.
And you denied even knowing that James wrote the magistrate that email until Friday morning when you came in here and saw it in your inbox from Marianne before the proceedings. Isn't that correct?
That is correct.
So, Ms. Your friend James, he didn't give you a heads up that he wrote the magistrate after he wrote her?
No, he did not.
Did you talk to James on Wednesday of last week?
Yes.
And he didn't mention it to you?
No.
And did you talk to James Thursday of last week?
Most likely. I'd have to go into my phone to check, but yes, I believe so.
And he didn't mention it on Thursday that he wrote the magistrate?
No, he did not.
Did you supply James with Magistrate Griffin's email address to write her?
No, I did not.
Your friend James never communicated in any way to you prior to court on Friday that he wrote the magistrate, right?
Asked and answered.
100%
Asked
no.
and answered.
Okay. During your direct examination, you played snippets of screen-recorded live broadcasts of Miss Oriani from your list of respondent exhibits. Isn't that correct?
I played partial clips of one of the videos, correct?
And while playing those snippets, Ms. Calderon, you began to cry. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
During your direct examination while you're crying, you stated that this could severely impact your life with your minor child should you be given a restraining order, and then listed off examples. Isn't that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. During your cross-examination, this would have been by Ms. Oriani on Tuesday when she first called you as a witness. Isn't it true that Ms. Oriani asked you, as did Magistrate Griffin, as to why you added James to the group chat that you had with Andrea Powers and Aunt Lala?
Yes.
And isn't it true that you stated it was because Ms. Oriani had put the messages out on her YouTube channel community post before, and that was, you added him to the chat after Ms. Oriani had put out the messages publicly on her community post?
That same morning, you had already obtained the group chat messages and started putting them out on your community tab.
And that was your reasoning for adding him to the group chat, isn't that correct?
I said that I had added him into the group chat because you were cherry picking messages and pushing a narrative.
But it was that I did that first, isn't that correct? Isn't that what the reasoning was?
Yeah, you did it first. You
Okay.
put the, yes.
Okay. So, and so then you do recall during your direct examination then on Friday, during your testimony on Friday, when you then introduced your respondent exhibit K to show proof to the magistrate that Ms. Oriani put out the chat messages, isn't that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So then can we all turn to respondent exhibit K to make sure that this is in fact the exhibit that you used to show Magistrate Griffin last Friday? Once you get to exhibit K, can you let me know?
Or 1 second. Exhibit K?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you sure that's the correct exhibit?
Again, I'm asking us all to turn to exhibit K to make sure that this is in fact the exhibit that you used to show Magistrate Griffin last Friday, because it said behind the scenes. Now tell me again how you're not involved, MJ. Okay.
Respondent's exhibit K?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
No, that's not the same.
Okay, so can you tell us what exhibit you used to show that that the petitioner had put out the messages first?
As you can see, that's dated and time stamped too. That's March 31st later on. That's after I dropped James into the group chat.
Boston gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let me see here. Did I miss a bunch?
I don't know. I mean, I think we're all like
Dude, yeah, I did miss a bunch here.
All right. I think we're like
George Haynes is a new member. Katie K gifted 5 memberships. Rebel Soul gifted 10 memberships. Navy Tex gifted 5 memberships. Literal Davis Fam gifted 5 memberships. Thank Pink gifted 5 memberships. Katie K gifted 10 memberships. Patty gifted 10 memberships. Just Me Everything is a new member. And Boston gifted 5 memberships. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all supporting. If you guys got a membership, make sure y'all say thank you.
Do you think you got the 1,200 now? I mean,
I don't know yet, but we gotta be getting close.
We got to be getting close to that 1,200
220 today. 220 in the stream alone.
Okay. Make sure you get that 200.
Right.
1,200. Okay.
Let's ride.
That's at 6:02 after I dropped James into the group chat. Then you made multiple other postings, and that's not the same title that you made. Originally, you did the little gift box, And I think the poop emoji, the one that I shared the screen and showed, and that was earlier in the morning.
Okay, so let's go ahead and back on up then. Let's go ahead and go with Respondent Exhibit E. Do you see the? Let me begin with this. Before I continue, you supplied the courts with respondent exhibits, isn't that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Isn't it true you were aware prior to submitting any exhibits that you were in fact not required to submit any exhibits?
What's the point of
Like
that?
as the respondent, you don't need to submit anything.
What?
I'm not super familiar at all with the court process, honestly, no.
Okay. Well, you were aware that the burden was on Ms. Oriani to prove her case in chief. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And so it was your choice to submit these respondent exhibits, isn't that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And so there was a purpose for submitting these exhibits.
Yes.
Okay. And isn't it true that the purpose was to provide supporting evidence for what you would then go ahead and testify to in court when you took the stand?
It was to provide potential evidence for whatever may come out in court and I may need to reference to.
Okay. And isn't it true that all of your exhibits A through ET are either screen recordings of Ms. Oriani's YouTube channel or screenshots of Ms. Oriani's YouTube community page, with the exception of exhibit A and B, which appear to be screenshots of our private DMs. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And now, are all of those screenshots your personal screenshots? Did you take those?
No, they're not.
Okay. So did other people provide you with screenshots?
Yes.
Okay. And now out of the screen recordings, were those your personal screen recordings, the videos that you showed?
Which screen recordings?
Well, you have screenshots, and like the video that you showed, that wasn't the actual video. That was a screen recording of the video.
No, it was a downloaded. It was
downloaded?
downloaded.
Okay, thank you. And then was that your download?
Some were, some weren't.
Okay, perfect.
But she tried to say, can you check the authenticity of those screenshots when it was Lana doing it? And the judge was like, no, don't worry about it. We just want to get the evidence in.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
So other people, when you prepared your exhibits, did you have any help preparing your exhibits?
Yes.
Okay. Did you help you prepare for your hearing?
He supplied me with some downloaded copies of the lives.
Okay. Did anyone that Ms. Oriani has filed litigation against help you prepare for this hearing? Besides?
No.
So he was the only person that helped you prepare for this?
He did not help me prepare. He provided me with downloaded copies of lives.
Okay. So
that you've deleted.
Okay. So I'm just trying to understand. So everything to do with your providing the exhibits and putting them together for this hearing, you did that all yourself, isn't that correct?
Can you say it again?
You put all your own exhibits together after they gave you the material mixed with your material. You then put your own.
They. Who's they?
You said that you had help.
Calculation.
You said you had help with your exhibits. They provided you with
not
material.
All of them are mine.
They're all yours?
I said not all of them are mine. You asked if all the screenshots are mine. I said not all of them.
Okay. Perfect. So prior to you submitting your exhibits, you asked the courts for an extension, isn't that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And that extension was granted on September 22nd, 2023. Isn't that correct?
September?
Yeah, on September 22nd, Magistrate Griffin stamped the paper and awarded you with extended time to September 22nd, 2023, Clerk of Courts extended you time till October 2nd, 2023 at 5 p.m. Do you recall that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay. And do you recall why you asked for this extension?
Because you had gotten an extension and then supplied an overwhelming amount of you submitted an overwhelming amount of information that was not labeled whatsoever, and it took me a while to go through.
Okay, so do you recall saying then petitioner has submitted 164 pages, therefore I will need additional time to adequately go through all of this material and then determine from there what I may need to submit as on my end?
Correct.
Okay, so then isn't it true that you did admit to the courts that Mr. Ariani did in fact submit voluminous material evidence in black and white to the courts to prove the claims against you?
It's voluminous.
Never said relevant.
Not to hurt, it ain't.
Isn't it true that your respondent exhibits labeled A through ET, again, are all screenshots? Isn't that correct?
A bunch of words
And
salad.
isn't it true that not one screenshot is after the September 22nd, 2023 extension date?
Wait, say that question again?
None of your screenshots are dated after September 22nd, 2023. So therefore you already had all of these screenshots, correct?
No, I pulled up now screenshots that you now wouldn't have, but I pulled up from last time. But I'm confused what your question
I'm just asking if all the material that you submitted, if you go through all the material, none of the screenshots were after the date of September 22nd, 2023, which means they would have been taken prior to that date. Is that correct?
None of the screenshots are of when you made them, or the screenshot dates are not of that.
Okay, let's go ahead and look at Respondent Exhibit E. I'll show you what I mean. Respondent Exhibit E, the screenshot is the date of March 31st at 1:49 p.m. Isn't that correct?
Correct.
Okay, but you can then look under Truth and Transparency, and it says 1 hour ago. So that was posted an hour before you took the screenshot. Isn't that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, so for judicial economy, the reason I was asking is if you prepared all of these, I wouldn't have to ask the question is this yours or is this somebody else's?
Mm-hmm.
So you said that some are yours and some aren't. So here and there, I'll just have to ask you when I'm pointing out the exhibit. That's the reason I was trying for judicial economy, just to see if they're all yours or what. But so you provided screenshot exhibit respondent E, March 31st at 1:49 p.m. Is this your screenshot?
I don't recall.
Okay. Now, if you can go ahead and take a look at that page, and do you see where it says Melissa Jade, comma?
Yeah, would I be able to go and get my glasses real quick?
Certainly.
Thank you. 1 second.
You know she's been scripted today.
Yeah, she sounds it. She sounds scripted.
Because this is the only time I've ever heard her actually be, what's the word for it? Understandable in what she was asking.
The only time she can act normal is when she somewhat tries to adhere to what is being recommended to her, but then she can't. She has no
Yeah, she gets off kilter.
I guess the word would be she has no chill.
All right.
She gets
So can you? Yes, I can answer that. Also, just something to ask you there. Underneath the March 31st and 1:49 p.m., you see how it says community and it's highlighted like it's got like it's like more white than the other ones.
I'm sorry. Wait, can you say the question one more time?
Yeah. Underneath March 31st at the top, 1:49 p.m., do you see how it shows like it has the option to be on the live page playlist, community channels, and then the about section.
Yeah.
So that just shows that you are physically on the community page. That's where you're pulling this information. Isn't that correct? Just so that I can explain that to the magistrate. Is that correct?
The community tab. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So that's the tab. So this is from Miss Oriani's Truth and Transparency Community tab. Isn't that correct? And that's what that signifies when it's highlighted like that, and the other ones are like lighter. Okay. Miss Jade, it says, Miss Jade, a YouTube channel owner this morning, March 31st, 2023, just gave access to James, ex-business manager of defunct YouTube channel Unmasked, a group chat that was used to menace in my life, most importantly, the life of my minor child, which continues to do to this day. This group chat was a three-way group chat message that featured Melissa Jade, Andrea Powers, Aunt Lala. From January 2022 until present day, in this chat, you can see the active participation of Melissa Jade, a chat that has been turned over for evidence months ago. In this chat, they were taking quote unquote real life measures collectively after discussing their plotting and planning to menace, stalk, harass, and interfere in my life. In this chat, it is proof that these three were, and if you go to the next page is continuation on Respondents Exhibit F. And this is just because you're being thorough with taking all the screenshots. Isn't that correct? To show that on Respondent Exhibit F, it's the same post, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it says this three-way doing things for this guy. This is a guy that has been terrorizing women on this platform for years, and here is how. It is the continued actions of weak women, such as Melissa Jade, who I started litigation against, who just added this menacing midget with the ability to now access a chat where he can now communicate and threaten one of my witnesses for multiple upcoming cases. Miss Jade, at that time, Miss Oriani, myself, was in a civil suit suing Vanessa and Unmasked. Is that correct?
Overruled, you can answer if you know.
What's that? Can you
She
ask the
wants
question
to
one more
know
time?
If at the time of this posting, was Miss Oriani, did she have a civil suit pending against Vanessa? Who else?
James Angelo.
For what?
Well, were you aware of that? Is what she's asking.
It was
no, I wouldn't.
Oriani versus et al.
I'm not sure if I was aware of that at this time.
Okay. And now with the ability to now access a chat where he can now communicate and threaten one of my witnesses for multiple upcoming cases. And then it says, rest up, see you all in court. And is your name hashtagged is your name with the @ symbol anywhere in there?
Not in this post, no.
Okay. And then if you go to Respondent Exhibit G, it's just the continuance to show the one of two pictures, because there was two pictures posted. Isn't that correct?
Yes, I make sure to include the full context.
Okay. And so this exhibit or this post was made at 12:49 p.m. Okay.
Central Standard Time.
Yes. So that would be 11:49 p.m. a.m.
That would be 12:49 Eastern.
Yeah. This is your screenshot shows that this was posted 1 hour before it. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And now that's a picture of me showing added James Angelo as an admin. Isn't that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the last page of this exhibit, well, Exhibit H is page 2 of the pictures that I posted. Isn't that correct?
Can you repeat the question? Sorry.
Respondent Exhibit H. Now, this is the second picture of the post. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And this is a picture. What is this a picture of?
It's a screenshot of the group chat.
Of when you added, Melissa Jade added a participant. There's James, LOL. Melissa Jade added James Angelo as a group admin. I run this bitch now. Hello, Andrea. And then Melissa Jade left the group. Is that correct?
That would have been the very most recent an active part of the chat right at the end of the chat.
Yes, but this is so this was posted at 12:49 p.m. Is that correct? Okay.
Eastern, correct.
Okay.
Yes.
So then go ahead and return, or if you go to respondent exhibit I, is there a reason that's respondent exhibit I that you put in this exhibit where you did? That has August 19th at 1:06 p.m. Is there a reason that this is here? You said you put your exhibits together. I'm curious, is there a reason that respondent exhibit I is where it's at in terms of the material on the exhibit?
You mean where it's at
in the order
it's at?
Yes. Is there a
No.
reason that you chose to put this here?
No.
Okay. So then go ahead and turn to respondent exhibit J.
Dang, she's conspiracy as hell.
Respondent exhibit J, is that your screenshot?
No.
That's not your screenshot?
No.
Who provided you that screenshot?
Objection relevance.
Overruled.
Can
you give me, is that
correct? Yes.
Okay. So now if you can see, it says March 31st at 6:02 p.m. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And it says though 2 hours ago, so it would have been at 4:02 p.m. Isn't that correct?
CST. So it would have been 3:02 Eastern.
Well, we're ahead. Either way, just for purposes of it, let's just go with at 6:02. You took the screen, or they took the screenshot at 6:02, but it was me physically. I made it 2 hours before they took that screenshot, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. And AKA Wolfie, as her screen name is she one of your channel moderators?
Objection relevance.
Overruled.
Yes.
Now, personal jurisdiction over all of you. Rest up. See you all in court. You all kept calling it a conspiracy. I'm just proving you all right. Oriani verse et al. Docket has been updated to go get these documents. You see that?
I do.
Okay. And there's one of 5. So the next 5, this page, which is respondent exhibit J, then you have respondent exhibit K, L, M, and N. Okay. This is in fact the first time that Miss Oriani, after she showed that you had already been added to that group, or that you had already added James group chat, that Miss Oriani then shows what was uploaded to the docket, which is, I don't know if you're familiar with this. If you are, when you upload exhibits to the docket, you have the ability as a citizen to go on the website, go to the case file, and then actually physically see whatever's being, like a motion goes in. Are you aware of that?
I'm not familiar with that, no.
Okay. Well, at 6:02 is when Miss Oriani, for the first time ever, made posts that have this chat. So, isn't it true that it was in fact you that brought your own exhibits in here, told the tribunal, the magistrate, that the reason you put James in a group chat was because Miss Oriani posted those to the internet, which was exhibit J through J, K, L, M, and N, which clearly were posted 4 hours afterwards. Isn't that correct?
No, I showed it on Friday.
Isn't it? Isn't it true, Miss Jade, that all these screenshots are either in minutes or in a few hours of when Miss Oriani posts them?
Yes.
And just a couple minutes ago, you said that this is what it should look like for a petitioner. Your exhibits and what you provide is what it should look like for a petitioner when they are seeking out a protection order. We're going to go through these, Miss, because what it looks like here, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that you are monitoring with your community and taking screenshots in real time, monitoring my every movement online. Or you say that you don't watch. Isn't that correct?
Oh my God, are
When you
you
make a post
serious?
about people publicly, people are going to contact you and let you know, and you're absolutely going to screenshot that to document it, not monitor you.
Jesus Christ.
Has she never
You
been on
turn to your
YouTube
exhibit,
before?
yes.
Hold on one second.
Are you there?
Sorry, hold on. I was writing a note. Okay.
Okay, at the
Sorry.
bottom of ES, if you no longer wish to receive emails about comments and replies. Oh, I'm sorry, in here.
All right, you guys, we're on 25 of 26. We got this one and one left, and we're
All
we are.
right, I gotta get out of here. I got work tomorrow, boss.
All right. Well, you skedaddle. I'm gonna finish these last
skedaddle.
two out. You
All right,
watch
bye.
when you wake up. All right,
All
bye.
right, bye.
That one we
She
just
don't-
went through is the longest one. The next two are not as long.
Gotcha.
She's gonna make
All right.
me run out of whiskey, and that's what's gonna happen.
Well, I got on 1.25. We're trying. Here we go.
I mean, thank God we didn't make a drinking game because everyone would be messed up.
Oh, okay. So this is on the second one. Okay, hold on.
He always skedaddles at the end. Comes in having a nervous fucking breakdown every time. He's at the end.
Yeah.
He does. He does do that.
At the bottom
Yes, he
there, it
does.
says, if you no longer wish to receive emails about comments and replies, you can unsubscribe.
About the comments, correct.
In the comment section, when you use the @ symbol, like that you say, is this say that you can unsubscribe so that you're not receiving notifications?
You can't within the app. That tagging is separate from comments.
Did you say that you, in your direct and now recross or whatever we're on, didn't you just say that you receive an email?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it true, if you no longer wish to receive emails about comments and replies, you can unsubscribe?
From comments, correct. Just separate.
Now, let's go back here to your exhibits here. Now, I'm going to ask you a question again. What was the reasoning that you put in the group chat? Because it was not because Miss Oriani put out anything first, as your own respondent exhibit shows.
Objection asked and answered, and I also showed the exhibit, which shows Miss Oriani did on Friday.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I've answered this multiple times.
I'm gonna overrule and sustain in part because she's disagreeing with your characterization that you've proven the timeline. She has a different timeline of events. I'm the trier of fact. Okay. She said that she showed something on Friday that showed that you did it first. You're saying that you went through everything. That's not true. End of story. You're not gonna. She's not going to admit your version of the timeline. Okay.
Absolutely.
So don't phrase it that way.
Okay.
That's like stripping her off. But you can, and then the asked and answered. I agree. It's already been asked, but because she went through this again, she wants to now re-ask because she believes that she's proven that her timeline, Ms. Oriana's timeline, is correct. So she's asking you now, in light of what she just showed, she's asking you to that chat.
My answer stays the same.
Okay. Isn't it true, Ms. Jade, that in fact it is you that tried to manipulate the courts and gaslight the courts by mischaracterizing the order and putting Exhibit I in between those two exhibits to go back to back to confuse the magistrate and myself?
Oh, Jesus. Talk about conspiracy.
No.
Lord of mercy.
Now, you said that the purpose of your exhibits were to show or support your claims that you would be testifying to in some way.
Not knowing what you were going to bring up and needing to have everything on the spot to possibly.
Okay. So, and E and H, I'm sorry. So let's go to respondent exhibit O. Is this your screenshot?
Hold on one second.
Lynn, Texas, Blue Bonnet said, so all these chats that Lana is using to try and ruin MJ's life are from Andrea, aka Sister Knives.
Not all of them, but some of them.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't even know who Andrea is. Sister Knives, Andrea.
She's Sister Knives in chat.
Hold on. She said, I'd like to know why Andrea gave that chat over if she is in here. Maybe she'd like to speak to that. Andrea, you in here, yo? What's happening, girl? Why you give that chat over? Why you do that? Why you do that? She in here?
Yeah. Why you do that?
Why you do that, girl? How the fuck you handing over chats, girl?
But seriously,
No,
no,
we do
it's seriously, it's fucked up, and she lost
It
the
is.
privilege of having any sort of direct conversation with me, in all honesty, or many other
Yeah, because
people.
people don't trust your ass no more. They don't fuck with you. Start handing chats over and doing shit like that, they really will not fuck with you.
I mean, if it weren't for how much time was spent on that fucking chat, other people could have been cycling through the court to get their duly needed protection order from people like fucking Lana. I'm sorry, this pisses me off really bad, so I'm gonna hang up now.
No, I agree with you, and I mean, I've been there. I've been there with private chats and all this kind of stuff. And the only times I've ever turned a private chat over to anyone, it was in a other private chat to prove my point. Not for a court case. That's crazy.
Right. Read Melissa Jade's last chat. So if anyone approaches you under the guise of, I want to just apologize to you for the things I did. Sorry, but it's not good. It's too late. You already did those things. So, there's no need to, now we know.
Yeah, she says that chat was created for Andrea specifically to apologize to me after digging up all my personal information and trying to get people to reach out to me privately under the guise they were my subs. So yeah, thanks for turning around and handing it all over when you know I never did a damn thing. Shame on you. I don't see Andrea in here. Does she bounce? Andrea, you bounce on us?
I've observed a pattern of behavior where the minute she gets called out, she disappears. She goes, I asked her directly why my private information was turned over to Lana after we talked for a year or something like that, where she was claiming to be Lana's victim, blah, 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 blah. And she ghosted me, completely ghosted me.
Damn, Andrea. It's fucked up, man. That's some foul shit.
So she's a third person to me now, not a person to directly talk to. Sorry, go ahead.
That's all right. I'm gonna finish this up until she comes by. I don't even know if she's on. I don't know if she's in here or not, but I'm gonna play this till maybe she answers.
Screenshot.
No.
Okay, whose is it? And do you see how it says 19 minutes ago?
Yes.
Okay. And that July 22nd at 4:18, 19 minutes ago. And Miss Jade, are you tagged in this?
Tagged her.
Miss Jade, are you tagged in this post on Respondent Exhibit O? Are you tagged in this post?
I'm not, but she is.
Next question. Can you please turn to Respondent Exhibit S?
Okay, I'm here.
Respondent Exhibit S, what's the date?
March 31st.
At 6 p.m., isn't that correct?
CST.
So this is another March 31st post, isn't that correct?
Oh, yes, you made multiple posts on March 31st.
Yes, are you aware that on March 31st, I made 5 to 6 posts? Are you aware of that?
I don't know the exact number, but I don't disagree.
Are you aware as a creator, we have a portal that says YouTube Studio, and we can go in there and I can pull up every single post, every single video I ever made, and it will tell me exactly what time a post was made and what time a video was made, and it will tell us the exact order that I put any and everything out online.
When you delete them?
Oh, I have no posts that were deleted on March 31st. I'm asking a question, which is, are you aware of the YouTube Studio portal as a creator? Okay, so on Response Exhibit S.
Please, I did not answer the question.
Oh,
yes, I'm aware of YouTube Studio.
Okay, and now Respond Exhibit S, is this your screenshot?
No.
So March 31st, 6 p.m. now. It says, well, actually, can you tell me how this exhibit helps the allegations that Ms. Oriani has come here with? How does Exhibit S, which gets continued on Exhibit T, I believe here, how does this exhibit help debunk, as you like to say, Ms. Oriani's allegations against you? Can you look through that?
Yeah, sure. Okay. So you are the one who brought in the allegation of me to the group chat with the intentions of third-party harassment. And so I wanted to make sure to include the full context of what happened that day. Every event, every post that transpired on March 31st, I wanted to include.
So through your exhibits here that we have in front of us, you've proven with your exhibits, have you not, that Miss showed the screenshots of you putting in the group chat first. Is that correct? Are you familiar with chronological order?
So right here, Sister Knives, that's her.
Yep.
From what I understand, yes, it's
She
her. Yep.
posted that. She posted that a while before people you called her out to see if she wanted to come up.
Yeah, I was just making sure because I was looking for a girl named Andrea in the chat. I wasn't looking for Sister Knives. I thought we were looking for a girl. You know what I mean? I thought her name was Andrea. So here I was thinking Autumn was the first one seen the A. Then I was like, hold on, Andrea. I don't even see a fucking Andrea chatting in here. Where'd she go? Then I seen Sister Knives and it clicked. That's got to be her.
Trolls will be trolls. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yes.
Okay. Now, respondent exhibit S is on March 31st, and it says, 1 hour ago, please help me by doing your part as a subscriber, moderator, and channel creator to not participate in behavior that encourages the monitoring of others, inciting hate, promoting menacing behavior towards anyone. Refrain from, it should have said ganging up, it said hanging up because it was a typo, on others. Consider being an adult and blocking people you do not care for in a live chat versus spewing hate and other behavior that would be seen consistent with adulting bullying. I will always encourage people that choose to be part of my channel to choose kindness, and when you can't choose silence, to choose kindness, and when you can't choose silence. We as channel creators have a duty to do our part to keep healthy environments. If we all focus on ourselves, then everyone wins. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay. Now you said this was not your exhibit. Now, underneath there, it looks like it's about to begin.
Exhibit, it's not my screenshot.
Okay. Respondent exhibit T, if you turn to the next exhibit. Vanessa supplying Aunt Lala with content to captivate an audience to listen to the Walsh of PPO. And again, 6:01 p.m. after you added chat was this put out there. Isn't it true that James wanted into the chat because he saw and got notifications from the Franklin County that said that there was uploaded documents to the portal?
No.
And that he saw what the exhibits in fact were, and that they consisted of this material, saw your name, and wanted into the chat to come after Ms. Oriani?
No.
So, Miss, your name tagged in that post on Respondents Exhibit S?
No. Wait, S or T?
Well,
It's
S and
both
T is the same one.
Is it tagged? No, it's not tagged.
Okay. Go to Exhibit Respondent U.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your screenshot?
No, it's not.
All you web sleuths that think you can find anything and everything on someone's social media accounts, then maybe you can explain to me why MJ would take a screenshot of this call while it is in session with Natasha and Allie instead of just attending it. Are you tagged in that post?
No, I'm not tagged in this post.
So this isn't your screenshot and you weren't tagged, isn't that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Respondent Exhibit V. It says 1 minute ago, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So within a minute of me making this post, you got a screenshot of this, or was it somebody else's?
This one is probably mine because I'm tagged.
Okay,
and I got notified.
So since Melissa commented and responded to my last community post, can you respond to this? May 25th, 2021, 8:25 p.m. Sex panel, not until May 27th, 2021 at Melissa Jade, which is a screenshot of your and Larry's conversation May 25th, where you are calling me a snake. Isn't that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Within a minute, you got a screenshot of that, correct?
Got a notification, yes.
Okay. Okay. Now, Respondent Exhibit W. Is this your screenshot?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you see how it says that Lana is live in 2 hours? Like she hasn't even gone live yet. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
So you are taking a screenshot prior to this even going out. It's a upcoming live.
That's my face on that thumbnail.
Okay. So I mean, that's not the question.
That's my face.
The question
you don't
is,
think people are going to not notify me?
We're going to get to notifications here in a second. This screenshot was taken 2 hours before this was set to even go live. Isn't that correct?
Correct.
And the question was, there is no picture or there's no timestamp like the other ones. Isn't that correct?
Yeah, not all of them have timestamps. Yeah, I did.
But when you take a screenshot, it actually, in fact, does show you that. Isn't that correct? Okay. Now, if you actually read through this,
Your Honor, can she give me a chance to answer? Because sometimes it takes a second.
Go ahead, you can answer.
Don't just bulldoze through and not give me a chance to answer and act as if that's my answer. What was your question? I'm not intentionally omitting. All of these screenshots or myself. Majority of the ones with the timestamps are If it doesn't have a timestamp, it's probably mine. And if it doesn't have the timestamp, that's probably because it wasn't taken at the original time that it was screenshotted. And I was not going to include a time and date that wasn't when it was originally screenshotted.
Actually, Ms. Jade, so you're saying, you know how it says right here, live in 2 hours? Okay.
Right.
That means the screenshot was taken 2 hours before the live. Isn't that correct?
But if my screenshot wasn't the original time that I took the screenshot, then it won't include the original time and date of the screenshot.
Well, Ms. Jade, I can't help it that you would not see the wisdom in taking a screenshot that was actually yours and showing when in fact you did take it.
No, you're saying, hey, submit a false time and date to the court. I'm not going to do that.
No, I asked if this was your screenshot, and what's the answer to your question is, was this your screenshot, Ms. Jade?
I'm not sure if this specific one is or not.
Now, Ms. Jade, how does this respondent exhibit W, you had seen Ms. Oriani's exhibits, needed an extension, and this is what you chose to submit to support whenever you would go ahead and be testifying. Question is how does respondent exhibit W help you to debunk Ms. Oriani's allegations against you?
Objection relevance.
Overruled.
Repeat the question.
He's asking how would this exhibit support your defenses?
I'm not a lawyer, to be fair. I don't know exactly how this process goes. So I included everything that I had, and I was not going to rely on just what you submitted. I am familiar with you, and I was right. You were going to mention anything on the fly, and I just wanted to have everything submitted and included just in case I needed something.
Okay, you said that you needed adequate time to go through it, and you saying that you're not a lawyer. And the reason I asked, did you put these exhibits together, okay, is because during your Tuesday testimony and Friday testimony, you weren't willing to talk and say anybody who gave you anything. Now you were willing to talk and say who gave you things, such as co-conspirators who are monitoring.
Objection, speculation, co-conspirator, argument.
Listen, quit throwing in things like co-conspirators, little asides. It doesn't work on me, first of all. Just stick to the facts, okay?
Okay. So, and then all the way, once that exhibit starts, it's screenshotted until it gets all the way to the end. Right? Okay. Now, during your direct examination, you said that I had threatened and blackmailed you.
Are you asking her?
Yeah, did you tell Vanessa that I blackmailed you at the beginning of June of 2021?
Objection relevance.
Overruled.
I don't recall.
Okay. Do you recall a woman by the name of Lynn, Trauma and True Crime?
Yes.
Okay. And do you recall, would it surprise you that Vanessa would write text messages and private DMs to Lynn from Trauma and True Crime that on June, between May 31st.
Hold on. What's your objection?
Hearsay. She's talking about communications between two other people.
I'm asking her if it would surprise her.
Right now, she's only asking if you're aware of the communication. She's not offering it for the truth of the communication. It's overruled. Go ahead.
So I asked you, did you tell Vanessa I blackmailed you at the beginning of June of 2021? You said that you couldn't recall. So then I asked, do you know the channel creator, Trauma and True Crime, Lynn?
Well, okay, you didn't ask for that. Do you know that?
I said yes, yeah.
Okay. And so are you aware that on July 28th, 2021, that Trauma and True Crime, Lynn, put out all of her messages between her, Lynn, and Vanessa, and Lynn and James Shuffles? Are you aware of his
relevance?
She's asking, are you aware of it? She's just asking if you're
No.
aware of it.
I'm not that I can recall.
This was just 8 days. Then you would call me and text me and ask me to speak to Vanessa on August 6th, 2021, that she needed my help. So this is just 8 days prior to that. Lynn puts out this video scrolling through all of your guys' or all of Vanessa's messages and all of Stuffle's messages that they had 1v1. Are you aware of this live broadcast?
What year was this?
July 28th, 2021.
I don't recall.
Okay. I'm going to play you a clip and tell me if you recall this.
Your Honor, wait, where is she playing it from? This has not been submitted into evidence, and
she's typing it now to refresh your memory.
No, but I have wait.
It's not being
This should have been
used as
submitted.
evidence, it's being used to refresh your memory.
No, but it should have been submitted ahead of time. And
Listen, under the rules, if she can use something, I'm not admitting it as evidence. I'm letting her play it to see if you can now recall it. That's it.
I understand, but
That's
how am I?
Just play it, please. Overruled.
The StreamYard link so I can talk about Maya Miliete. Wednesday, April 14th, 8:39 p.m. Will you invite me to your Maya groups? And then she sends me two links to two groups. You are right here. Oh, I need to fill you in on Lana. she actually has issues with saying disgusting, sexual things to women. Or apparently already a member. If I can get Teresa's email address, I'll send you to the screens from our comment threads. Oh, that one. Unmasked address or tease? Oh, I need to fill you in on Lana. She apparently has issues with saying disgusting sexual things to women. I've heard that from multiple people recently.
That was dated April 14th, 2021, when she's reading through this. Do you recall seeing this live broadcast?
No, I don't recall at the top of my head.
Do you recall when you first emailed Miss Oriani, and then it was April 12th, 2021, 2 days before this? Do you recall your email to me?
I recall reaching out to you after going on Kay's panel with you.
And earlier during the Lana's direct testimony and in her evidence that she submitted, she supplied, it's page 1 of Exhibit 1, and it's your email to Miss Oriani, and it's dated 2 days before this. Isn't that correct?
I don't know because I'm not familiar with that panel.
No. The email, you emailing me.
I don't know when that panel was, so I can't take your word for it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not asking this evidence. I can't even verify it.
Because you're rolling into it was so many days before this panel. Since she's saying she cannot verify that you're correct about the panel, she can't. Just ask her what day she emailed.
What day did you email me, Miss?
The email that you submitted shows April 10th, 2021, Saturday.
Okay. And so that would be 4 days before.
I don't even know what you're playing.
She's not going to just take your word
Yeah,
for
yeah.
it because she doesn't recall that at all.
Okay.
So she's not going to say, yes, this email came within a certain amount of days of that panel because she doesn't know when that panel was. Okay.
Here, let me rephrase this. Melissa, you said if anybody talks about you, a screenshot about you, you go ahead and you take screenshots of that, right?
Not exactly how I said that.
Okay. If somebody is coming at you.
I have to bounce while you get to bed. Y'all have a good night.
In May, June, and July, and August.
You heading out, Navy?
Yeah, I got some stuff to do tomorrow. I got to do
Alright,
a
man.
tomorrow and some other stuff. So y'all have a good night. And Queen, thanks for having me up again. You know, I
Yeah,
love
for
being up
sure,
here.
man.
And this is fucking absolute craziness. I hope y'all get through it tonight because, I mean, this lady talks in circles.
Yeah, she does. It's 10:40. Look, 10:45, and we got one more left, and we done.
Well, I'll come back. I'll come back and listen to it on the replay.
We talking shit tomorrow. That's all
I'll come by talk some shit. You know, I love
all right,
this.
cool.
I'm a sailor. We talk shit all the time. So
That's
anyway,
right. That's right.
Y'all have a good night. Thank you.
All right, good night, baby. We'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, baby, we ready? We the only two left. We riding it out. You
Ready to
Gary?
roll. Let's kick that donkey, as Navy would say.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, here we go.
August of 2021, that you were not recording Lynn, screen recording Lynn, taking screenshots, and putting stuff together because Lynn was coming at you.
Action relevance.
What is the relevance?
The relevance is, I'm about to play next, is Lynn admitting what Melissa Jade, how she recanted the sex. The relevance is that if Melissa Jade is monitoring and taking all my screenshots because I allegedly am talking about her, the question is was she doing that if other people were? Because isn't that the whole point? You just said you messaged me or you added me, and that's why I was able to get that screenshot. So was it just that you did that with me? Or if other people were talking about you, would you also get a screenshot and a screen recording?
I don't even understand what you just said.
All right.
I added
you.
you.
Was that because you take screenshots where Miss Ryan spoke about you, or other people have seen it and showed you?
Of course.
Hey,
Yeah.
Have you done that with other people who have made comments or used your name on their social media channels or platforms?
Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
If about Lynn?
Yes.
If back in 2021 I ever what?
Would you supply yourself and others with screen recordings of what Lynn was doing and saying?
No, not
okay. Let me play something for you to see if this refreshes your memory.
Right here. This is interesting.
Section.
And this is me continuing. And apparently Melissa had a 2-hour combo with Lana. And now they're all good. Shrug. I'm out. Just kidding. But that's Lana's story. And until Melissa comes live, that will be the truth. And all this was for nothing. It's Lana's story. And until Melissa comes live, that.
Do you recall? So Lynn out here saying that me and you had a 2-hour conversation at the sex panel, and that me and you were all good because I put out the recorded call. And it is Lynn is. If you let me continue playing what Lynn says when they're texting back and forth to Vanessa.
Action, here, say. And I have not seen this prior. This has not been submitted. How am I supposed to build up my defense when I don't know where she's playing from?
Hold on. Do you, after hearing that snippet, do you recall hearing it at the time? Or
Not at all. I have no idea what she's playing from right now.
She doesn't recall it. It didn't refresh her memory. Move on.
Okay, so Miss Jade, then On the same day, or I'm sorry, on June 7th, you don't tell Vanessa that MJ showed me their correspondence and asked what I could do or what she should do, and basically that MJ is getting blackmailed by Lana. You don't recall on June 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th saying that.
What year?
June 2021, beginning
what?
Beginning May 31st until June 8th. Do you recall is blackmailing you?
Do you have me in Viz?
I'm asking if you wrote her and said this.
I don't recall.
You don't recall? Okay. So then would it surprise when she's writing Lynn?
Objection, hearsay.
She's just asking you if you'd be surprised by something. Go ahead.
Would you be surprised then to know that Vanessa calling Lynn? Okay, because Lynn refusing to be in their Patreon. Isn't that correct? If you're there, she is a VIP member. Is she not of Unmasked?
You're all over the place.
I'm trying to like bring it in. Like she's putting her head down.
I'm writing notes.
Oh, okay. Can I ask a question? Are you
Not
ready?
so much scripted anymore, right?
You asked one question, you suddenly diverted to a totally different
Okay.
question. That's the problem.
Let me rephrase this. Were you a VIP member of Unmasked?
I was not a VIP member of Unmasked.
Okay. Were you a paying member of Unmasked in June of 2021?
I believe I was in June of 2021 at that point, yes.
Yes, but you weren't a VIP member, right? VIPs pay at least $20 a month, right?
I don't know what they pay. I have never been a VIP member.
Okay. So as a business owner, Miss Jade, if somebody is a VIP member in your group, okay, would you try to keep them as a member? You wouldn't want to lose that money, is that correct?
Speculation.
I'm asking you as a business owner, Miss Jade,
Overruled.
would you want to keep a VIP member that pays at least $20 a month?
It depends on the circumstances.
Okay. So you are aware, because you've said it, right, that Lynn wanted you to no longer be around because she wasn't going to be around in Unmasked if you were around. Isn't that correct?
Objection, hearsay.
I'm asking to your knowledge, do you know this?
I've never spoken to Lynn about it. So you're asking
what she's talking about. If you don't know, just say you don't
it's
know.
fact. But I've never spoken directly, so it would be hearsay.
So you did Vanessa personally tell you that Lynn was not going to be in her Patreon if you were there?
I remember there was mention about issues with Lynn. I remember there was issues Lynn had with me being in the Patreon back then, but I don't recall what the specifics were. It's been years. I don't recall what the exact specifics were.
I understand that some people have better memories than other people, Miss Jade. I understand that.
No, some people obsess and live in the past.
Pow.
Yeah.
Move on. Ask a question.
Did you supply Vanessa with mine and your screen shots after the sex panel?
What screenshots?
Any of our any of our messages back and forth?
Not that I can recall.
So if Vanessa is writing and Lynn rolling through the messages, there's no cherry picking. It's Vanessa's side one side and Lynn's is the other. Would it surprise you to know that Vanessa says,
objection, hearsay? You can't admit other people's conversations.
I'm using it to admit it. She's asking if you'd be surprised by this.
would it surprise you that at the same time that you apologize to me, she is then telling another creator that Lana and Melissa aren't all good. Melissa's getting blackmailed. Lana's blackmailing the shit out of her. So why would Vanessa write this to Lynn? Is she lying?
No one ever said that.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're asking me to speculate.
If she doesn't even know if she did or not. She can't speculate as to what
Okay,
somebody else's state of mind is.
Do you recall sending Lana Oriani, myself, do you recall sending message after message about Lynn and what she was saying? Therefore, making you aware of what she was saying.
Section comment. Can you repeat the question? Break it down, please.
Absolutely. Miss Jade, isn't it true that you were sending Miss Oriani message after message, screen recordings after screen recordings of Lynn lives and saying how she is delusional, how she is lying Lynn?
All of it.
Excuse me?
She says it's irrelevant.
Relevant.
You just claimed that you didn't know anything about this, and I'm asking, how could you not know anything about this if you're the one supplying me with the material, Miss Jade?
No, you're asking me to specifically answer to what Vanessa and Lynn's conversations were.
That was before, and you said you didn't recall that because you said no, I had no idea about it. Now I'm asking, isn't it true that everything that Lynn is talking about in July 2021, July 28, 2021, that you in fact watched it, saw it, and you then supplied Miss Oriani with that information?
I would have to have what you're, I don't know what you're playing from. I would have to become familiar with it. You clearly, and this is an issue because you clearly took the weekend, got a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what you have in front of you, what you're playing from,
Your Honor,
and I
this is
deserve to be able to
unresponsive.
see this and prepare my defense.
She can't answer these questions because she doesn't know what you're talking about. And
Miss Jade,
at this point,
Your Honor, I did take the weekend to go through what she was saying because it was not true, and I proved it in her own exhibits.
I know, but we're spending
I understand that.
a ridiculous amount of time on things that happened in 2021.
Whoa ho ho! Last one.
Yep, I was gonna say, here we go with the last one, y'all.
And you guys, the Melissa Jade's closing statement is worth the wait, and it's coming up.
Hell to the yeah. All right, we got 30 minutes, y'all. You better hold on. These last 30 minutes, you better hold on. It's your cig, you're rolling, smoking, ready, whatever. You get your drink, drink. Stay your ass awake, wait.
Your Honor, this woman this day is continuing to make videos, calls the Attorney General, writes articles, and it's all because, and I need to play this part, why she says she did it. And it's because Melissa Jade.
But is she here to testify? Because I would be here, sir.
It goes to show that what it's going to show is what I've endured. I'm showing what I've endured because of her lies that continue today. If you look up Trauma and True Crimes channel, and if you look up Checkmate Humanity's channel, it's the same owner. This is this woman, and she's talking about how they had a plan. And then all of a sudden, Melissa Jade says, oh, just kidding, guys. I'm really not a victim of Lana's. Neither is Allie. And she says, in quotes, then the rest of us are just standing here. She says, I want to quote what she says, because she's taking it from the messages. And this is what she puts out. She says, the rest of us are just standing here like ninny poos, having to take it because Melissa Jade retracted what she said, and now she's not a victim of Lana's.
Back in 2021.
Right? Yeah, she went out there and said she was a victim, and now she's saying she's not. And Vanessa's saying that, no, I talked to Melissa Jade. Do you want to see the screenshots between them?
Right, but none of that.
I understand that. What I'm going to show is what I've endured. This woman said that I revenge porned with Rocket Man. This woman, because of what she did, she's still saying it today. And it's because of her lies. And what I'm trying to show is that when this started happening.
All right, you got 10 more minutes. I told you that I had till 9:30 today. That's it.
Absolutely.
I'm going to cut off this. Go.
Okay. So
I've never outright accused her of Rocket Man.
I would like you to go ahead and
She
turn
lies
to
about it, accusing me.
Page. AK, respondent AK.
I also never said there was a plan, and she tried to put those words in my mouth too.
Is that your screenshot, Miss Jade?
Oh shit! Yeah, I would say she's.
Whose screenshot is it? Whose? 32 minutes ago, a screenshot is tagged here.
No.
Okay. And can you see where it says fake victim number 1? Is that how you spell your last name?
No, you forgot the E at the end.
So Miss Oriani didn't know how to spell your name, isn't that correct? Miss Oriani wasn't putting out the right information because she didn't know your last name, isn't that correct? That's how she spelled your last name.
I don't think she can know whether it was a typo or you don't know how to spell it. Okay, move on.
Gaslighting.
Moving on to page AL. December 21st, 2021. 18 minutes. Is that your screenshot?
No.
So it says at Melissa Jade. You said you got a notification, but that's not yours?
Correct.
So so other people are monitoring me to see when I post about you?
Objection, speculation.
So that would be a no, isn't that correct then? No?
It's a standing objection.
All right, let me ask you this. Are you asking other people to monitor her?
No, I'm not.
Okay, thank you.
Moving on then to page December, it's AM. You see that one?
Yes.
It's not monitoring to watch a public.
December 2nd, 2021. So that's when the screenshot was taken, December 2nd, 2021. 3 hours ago. Is that yours?
No.
Have we gotten to one that you've taken yet, Miss Jade?
Majority of them come from because.
So now the majority of them, okay.
Because hers contain the original timestamps.
The original timestamps. Okay. So now can we please turn to Respondent Exhibit AO? Or I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Respondent exhibit AP. See that one? And that says January 6th, 2022. Isn't that correct? It's a screenshot.
Yes.
Now, this is actually a screenshot of a computer. Are you aware of that?
I'm not sure.
Okay, well, in your other exhibits, just because you blew them up so it was easier to see with the CT through the EU or whatever. So I'm going to have you look at, just for purposes to see it more clearly. Let me get to. But if you look, let me see. Yes, if you can go to EJ, you can see it clearer. You can go to exhibit EJ. And EJ.
Hold on, wait, one second, please.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Now, you testified earlier that you downloaded videos. That's where you got the video that you showed last Friday. But that was a downloaded video. Is that correct?
Downloaded copies, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So then your exhibit EJ, December 24th, 2021. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You see how it says live chat replay?
Right.
Over to the right. Do you see up into the right, you see that little record red button that looks like it's a lighter color and it's a
screen recording.
Screen recording, isn't that correct? Now, this isn't a download. This is physically screen recording it, right? So it's one thing to watch Miss Oriani, if you want to watch Miss Oriani, but right here, what you're doing is you're having somebody survey, record my
speculation.
Videos. Oh, is this yours? Did you do this then?
I am not. I already asked and answered.
My question is this your screen recording?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so then whose is it, Miss Jade?
I already said it's either going to be or myself.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. You didn't have a computer or a working phone, and you had
objection.
In December, when's your birthday, Miss Jade?
December 20th.
Okay, December what?
20th.
Okay, so isn't it true that your laptop broke and your iPhone, whatever, took a shit?
Objection relevance.
What is the relevance?
The relevance is to go to show that this is a computer generated, this is computer screen. This time did not have it and put out I have my own screenshot of you broadcasting through DTOS and yourself a link to pay to help get you a new phone and a new computer. Isn't that correct? The relevance is that you didn't have the capability to screen record, did you? Because you didn't have a computer then, did you? December 24th, 2021.
If this was screen recorded through a computer, then it's most likely.
Okay, and why was recording my live broadcast on December 24th, 2021? She wasn't a mod for you at that time, was she?
I'm not sure if she was, but she was a friend.
Okay, so it would surprise you that she wrote me all through December saying Merry Christmas to me and that she was not close enough to know you. Does that surprise you? And that she wasn't a mod for you, she was a mod for.
No, that doesn't surprise me.
And she says, I don't know MJ like that. So why would MJ be the person that's screen recording? Isn't it true that this is not screen recording?
No.
So Miss is screen recording for someone that she doesn't know that well at all. Okay. For what purpose?
You clearly said something that she wanted a clip.
So what purpose does this EJ respondents exhibit serve for you to prove that you're monitoring and stalking me with you and your friends?
You have my name in your title and you're live about me.
Is it hash? Is
so
it,
it's
is
documenting.
Is the at symbol there?
You asked me a question.
Okay.
This was screenshotted and submitted because you're live about me.
Because I'm talking about what you did to me, isn't that correct?
That is what the purpose of documenting all of these times whenever I'm notified that you are live or you made a post about me.
You weren't the one documenting it, Miss Jade.
So
you just sat here and said that.
So if I ever have to pursue, I have evidence. That is why it's documented, not to monitor.
Miss Jade, why would you care that the name Melissa Jade and Melissa Jade's being talked about on December 24th, 2021? Why would she care? You didn't do this, so why does she care?
I submitted this full live in its entirety. Should we listen to it to find out?
I'm asking the question, why
I don't know.
care
Let's see.
if it tells Larry this?
Penalty off
Clearly
script.
said something that she wanted to clip. I don't know. I can't testify to what.
Thank you. Now, moving on to page respondents exhibit. Respondents exhibit EL. Now, Miss Jade, this is December 3rd. The screenshot's taken December 3rd, 2021 at 1:15 in the morning. Do you see that?
EL? Oh, yes.
Okay.
But the,
And is this
the
your
screen
screenshot?
recording was taken at December 2nd at 11:39.
Up top, December 3rd, 2021, at 1:15 a.m. Do you see that?
Right, but I'm saying the time in the top left of the screen recording is December 2nd at 11.
Yes, because the screen recording is different than the actual physical screenshot. Isn't that correct? You're taking a screenshot of you screen recording. Isn't that correct?
It's taking a screenshot of the screen recording in your photo album.
Yes, because Miss Jade, the question though is there's actually two different timestamps here because you started recording it right when the live went broadcast. But
I oh my God,
is this not yours?
No.
Okay. The question is then next inside here the material. Do you see that it's you and live broadcast?
I see that you're playing my live. Correct.
Yes, it's your live with who?
With.
Okay. And I played this live to show this, right? Does this live of you still exist on your channel?
I'm not sure.
Isn't it true that it does not exist on your channel anymore, correct?
I'm not sure.
And isn't it true you took it down before court because in this live broadcast, you are apologizing for what you did to me. Isn't that correct?
Ms. Oriani, I submitted the entire live into evidence.
Is that a
So
yes
no.
or a no?
Ms.
It would be
Oriani,
no,
I
if that's not
submitted
what you-
the entire live into evidence. Why would I take it down to hide it?
So the answer is no, you weren't trying to hide it.
But the
No, I
answer
submitted
is,
it in its
did you?
entirety.
I didn't ask about the evidence you submitted, Miss Jade. I'm asking, is this still on your channel?
No, I took it. I don't know if it's down, then it's down. I don't know though.
So you run a business and you have no idea that you took this down or you didn't?
About a couple of weeks ago, after Miss lost her monetization for reused content, I completely mass deleted a bunch of things off my channel because I got nervous that Google redid their terms of service, and I do not know if that was one of the things I included. So I don't want to say yes and I don't want to say no because I really don't remember. But if I did, it was not for the intentions to hide anything from the court since I submitted it in its entirety into evidence.
All right, folks.
Okay.
It's 9:30.
I just have one last question.
All right, that's it. Okay.
One last question here. If you can turn
Not
to
the last question.
the last one is,
What'd you say, baby?
I'm sorry. I just said not the last question. She says it's
Okay.
my last question. It's not the last question.
Right. It's my last. Did she ever show proof of her being or saying she was a predator or something, whatever she was saying she was?
Nope. Never.
Okay. We got about 15 minutes of this left, y'all. And I just want to say, I know I didn't get a chance to say it before, but I'm really sorry she did the shit she did to you. And I'm really sorry that she said the shit she said. And you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, thank you. And and I'm just sorry that it happened to everybody that it happened to as well. I mean, because I know how it feels, So,
Right.
yeah.
Right. And see, that's the thing, you don't really understand until it happens. I mean, you can relate, but you can't relate until it happens to you. And then you're like, holy fuck.
Which is why I so much sympathize with what you're going through. So yeah.
It's pretty bad. This reminds me a lot of what I'm dealing with. A lot of what I'm dealing with. So
yep.
I'm almost there. It is page. It is page. Is respondents exhibit BM.
BM as in boy?
Yeah, BM is in boy.
Okay.
Yes, Mountain Mama. Melissa came in and said that the order was denied.
She's not only going to ask the question, Sam Carpenter, she's going to ask several more.
Okay. BM is in boy. January 15, 2022 at 2 p.m. Right? Screenshot. Is that yours?
Probably not. It's probably.
Okay. Do you see in the bottom right-hand corner that there's double the screenshot symbol? Do you see that?
Yes.
So that's what that means. There's a screenshot on top of a screenshot, those little circles, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is a copy. This is a picture of someone's screenshot. So whose original picture was it, and then whose screenshot was it?
It would have been screenshot to me, and then me screenshotting it.
Okay, so then it is your screenshot that has the January 15th, 2022. Isn't that correct?
No, it would have been screenshot, and then me screenshotting the screenshot.
Okay, so which one is this? Because if I can tell which one it is based on that the one's behind the other one. So this is the second screenshot. Do you see that? Because otherwise it wouldn't have the little the circle underneath it. Isn't that correct?
Right. But
okay. So my question earlier to you was, you said I was not going to put in evidence screenshots that were taken of screenshots because I wanted to leave the original.
No, that's not what I said. No. Okay. That's not what I said.
Then can you please clear up what you said then?
I never said I wasn't going to put in screenshots taken of screenshot. I said I wasn't going to put in the wrong timestamps.
There is no such thing as a wrong timestamp on a screenshot. Are you aware of that, Ms. Jade?
Can you say that again? I didn't.
There is no such thing as a wrong timestamp when you take a screenshot. It's when you
yes,
did
there
something.
is. Yes, there is, because okay, so if I take a screenshot of, let's say, your post now, right? And then I go to take that screenshot in a week from now, it's going to make it as if that post, that screenshot happened on that date and time that I took.
No, it won't, because
not
not if there's a, okay. Then in
You
this,
said you had one more question.
well, this is,
I
it's
have
about
5
BM.
cases waiting.
It's right here when
So
she says,
ask the question about this.
it says you're on the left, it says one-on-one. It says in group chats or one-on-one. And you say one-on-one, there was once a group chat created, but I removed myself because I didn't want any part of that. Do you see that?
Yes.
And that is, isn't it true that you are being asked, have you ever been in chats with, isn't that correct?
Yeah.
And that you say, yeah, one-on-one, there was, to answer that, yes, one-on-one. And then you say, there was once a group chat created, but I removed myself because I didn't want a part in it. What did you not want a part in, Miss Jade?
There was a group chat, and I didn't like all the people that was in the group chat.
What was the purpose of that group chat?
There wasn't a purpose of the group chat. I just had issues with people within the group chat.
Okay. And then in closing, my last question is, were you ever a member of Miss Oriani's YouTube channel?
Not that I could recall.
Okay, so then BV, that is a screenshot of members only. How did you obtain that?
It would have been somebody else's screenshot.
So you said this is only you, and isn't that correct? That these messages are from you and
yeah.
Okay, listen.
As a
You
member
said
of my
you had one more
channel.
question. I've got to cut this off. I have 5 cases waiting. I told you to get till 9:30. It's going on 9:37.
Your Honor, with all of her material, it honestly proves my case, the monitoring that's going on. The gaslighting is from Miss Jade. She tried to trick the tribunal into the chronological order of events that took place on March 31st and the reasoning behind why she added. That's all I have. Thank you.
This is the court's position because I was hoping to get it done. You know, you're entitled to redirect yourself, but I have all your testimony. Okay, we've been going ad nauseum for a long time in this case. I think that this case has been my longest case to date. To be honest, these cases normally don't take this long. If you want to give additional testimony, then we're gonna have to reschedule and come back. But I have all your testimony. but I've got 5 other cases waiting that I've got to get to that I was supposed to start at 9.
So the witness that I wanted to call, that just goes out the window.
So we'll have to reschedule then. Who's your witness? I mean, we're
I
going to
don't
come
even.
back in January because I don't have any more dates
It's
left in
fine.
December.
All right.
So who's
Then
your
can
witness?
I?
Who is
It's
your
fine.
witness?
I don't. It's all right.
Who is your
So
witness?
can I make a lot? I don't even want to say because she's gonna.
I would
cause an
have a right
issue.
to know.
Well,
Can I?
if she's not going to call them now, then you don't have a right to know.
Can I
decided
just?
She must have called witnesses. She's decided not to.
Can I just make a statement before we finish?
Absolutely.
So, Your Honor, I believe Ms. Ariani's own words, the original day we came before you in this courtroom, accurately depicts the real reason why we are here. She stated on the record that she did not intend for me to defame her. This is not an issue of menacing by stalking, versus a matter of Ms. Oriani having issues with things I stated about her back in 2021. Along with that, this has simply been an opportunity to fish for information she can use in her other cases and is in no way seeking help or resources from the courts from my harassment, alleged harassment. The theatrics, the giggles, and over-the-top enthusiasm Ms. Oriani has portrayed throughout this hearing should indicate just what this all means to her. It is nothing more than a game to amuse her. Please do not be mistaken that she thoroughly enjoys every moment that we spend in this courtroom. These are not the actions of somebody who claims to be on the receiving end of extreme menacing and harassment. Ms. Oriani has offered multiple times now, both on and off the record, to no longer pursue this false protection order on me if I give her the information she wants on others. If I was truly doing what she claims I have been doing and causing such extreme duress on her mental state, this type of offer would never be made, let alone numerous times. Ms. Oriani has continuously misrepresented statements made within the evidence she submitted to the court and tried to push the
Objection for her
narrative
reading
she
off of the
wants you to
screen.
believe.
I object to her reading off of the screen.
Closing arguments are normally just.
Then I get a closing argument. That's fine.
You just did one. You did one when you were done when you were done cross-examining her. Then you gave one. I've been listening to you for days. What are you talking about? I understand your position. Go ahead. Continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. The judge which ruled in Ms. Oriani's Colorado hearing stated it best. Lana's testimony was incomprehensible and wandering, and she stated that Ms. Oriani has a tendency to become fixated on people. Ms. Oriani's strategy is to use a ton of words at a very high rate while overloading you with irrelevant information to intentionally create chaos and confusion. This is designed to throw you off and keep your attention away from the fact that she doesn't have any actual proof to back up the claim she is making. At the end of the day, Ms. Oriani has failed to produce any actual evidence to substantiate the allegations she has made while filing and seeking the court's help for this order of protection. Ms. Oriani included 8 different bases in her filing for this order, which included 1, was using telecommunications devices to promote videos and help make videos with who Ms. Oriani now has a TPO against. Yet she has absolutely provided 0 evidence, which shows me actually aiding directly in making any videos, nor did she submit any proof of me promoting her actual videos. 2, was involved with knowing that her minor child would be caused distress and fear when process servers showed up to her home. Yet she has submitted not even one single piece of evidence that even merely makes a mention of this event happening, let alone that I had any level of involvement or prior knowledge ahead of time. 3, went on a public broadcast to humiliate her by saying that I had blackmailed her with her nudes. Yet she had never once played anything from a public broadcast with me stating these things. 4, called her a sexual predator in a live broadcast on YouTube with the intent to humiliate her. And she has still not shown on a live broadcast where I had ever stated that. 5, worked with Vanessa in the DTOS channel to harass her and other anonymous channels. Once again, she has provided 0 proof of me working with any channels with the intent to harass her, and she has not even submitted one exhibit into evidence that includes the mention of a channel named DTOS. 6, worked with to make videos on YouTube with intent to humiliate her. And she has not provided any evidence that shows any communications between me and either of those parties, nor me having any association in the videos that their channels may create or release. 7, sent unsolicited nudes through Facebook Messenger to set her up in a sex scandal, to be labeled a sexual predator. Again, has provided absolutely no evidence to the courts to prove this ever occurred. 8, enticed third parties in hate speech against her for the purpose to be humiliated with sexuality. Ms. Oriani has failed to submit anything showing me engaging in any type of hate speech whatsoever about her sexuality, and nor did she provide any evidence of me enticing third parties to engage specifically in hate speech regarding her sexuality. Ms. Oriani has failed to provide any actual evidence to back up all of the claims she has made for the reasons she stated when filing this protection order. Ms. Oriani continues to waste the court's time and precious resources with these false filings. She is abusing the court system and has already been told in this very courtroom by this very magistrate, Your Honor, what is and isn't considered menacing by stalking. Ms. Oriani continues to show absolutely no regard or respect for the court's time, and the petitioner has not pled the basic necessities. She does not respect your ruling, and she has proven to be a vexatious litigant. There is no evidence on the record, and for this reason, I'd like to submit a motion to dismiss based on Ohio Civil Rule 41B2. This petitioner has failed to prosecute and comply with the rules and order of the court and has not provided any actual evidence of the claims she has made. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, well, a 41B2 motion has been made at the close of the petitioner's case. You chose to put on a case, okay? So we're beyond that where I can dismiss it. I've heard from both of you ad nauseum. I understand why you're here. I understand what her defenses are, okay? I'm hearing the same thing over and over and over. I'm going to take the matter under advisement. I've got a lot to go over and consider.
Boom!
Okay?
Dropped a fucking bomb on him. Go ahead, girl.
He'll review my findings. He can accept them, modify them, reject them. What he decides is a final decision from the court. That review process is going to take several weeks, especially with the holidays coming up. I don't have control over Judge Perlaza's schedule, okay? Both of you will get served with copies of the court's final decision in the mail, okay?
Ooh, Melissa's offering to come up and read the findings of the ruling.
Yeah, come on.
Come on.
Come on, girl. Dropped a bomb on him.
While we're waiting, let's just do a little quick sing along while we're waiting. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time to touchdown brings me round. I get to find I'm not the man they think I. Come on, everybody! I am at home. Oh no, no, no! Just some filler.
Look. They're all dancing with their dresses in there.
By the way, we can all thank YouTube for all of that. Just so y'all know.
Good Lord, man, that was a lot to take in. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Good Lord, I got to give it to Melissa, man. She held her own though. She really did. That was a whole lot of bullshit. She mic dropped him at the end. Like, oh shit.
Yeah. I was so impressed when I saw that. I wouldn't have been able to hold it together, I don't think, as well.
Yeah, she did a really good job. She did a good job of holding it together. She did a good job of keeping her things in order, keeping on track.
There was so much bait that Lana wanted her to take that she didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed there was some things she was fucking throwing out there that, you know.
Yep.
She was waiting on her to take it. But I still thought the judge was, you know, being an asshole. I thought she was, and I don't mean it like in a bad way towards the judge, but I thought she was giving Lana a whole lot of leeway. But I also feel like she knows her to an extent, and she knows she'll cause her trouble if she doesn't give her the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, she's who knows what kind of treachery has been going on in her email inbox. I'm serious. And not just her email inbox. Any human being that Lana thinks that she can wedge her way into, socially engineer in the courts. I'm sure she's emailed in one way, shape, or form.
What?
Oh, that's how she is.
Fucking strange to me.
Yeah.
Like, that kind of behavior is so fucking weird to me. Why? I don't understand why people like to do that. I guess I just don't get it. I don't know.
And like the first day of the hearing, one of the first things Lana does is go, "Oh, can I just go get a pen from Marianne?" As if, okay, first of all, doing her flex. I'm on a first name basis with that girl in the court. Right. And also, we have such a great relationship that I can just go drop, I can forget my pen. I can have her cover for me being not prepared for a court date. I mean, my gosh.
Yeah, Come on, Melissa, what you doing, girl? We've been on here 7 hours, girl. Bring your ass. Come on. Get up here, girl. Shit, I didn't know you was dealing with this bullshit for 2 fucking years. Holy hell.
It's over 2 years.
Fuck, yeah, longer than 2 years. That's a lot. That's a long fucking time to deal with fuckery. What up, girl?
What's going on?
You did a really good job. You did a really fucking good job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Kudos, girl.
Yes.
Thank you.
Spill it on us. So, okay, well, hold on. First, was you nervous? I gotta ask, was you nervous?
Oh, absolutely. I think it was very unfair how that courtroom was handled, you know, and even though the outcome, well, I think the outcome was indicative of the lack of evidence, but still, I think the way it was conducted in that courtroom was completely inappropriate.
Yeah, I don't think it was fair, like, at all. At all. Like, she cut you off so many times. I was so pissed at so many different times.
Yeah. I'm sure you guys are just as exhausted as I was, so.
Probably not as exhausted, but almost.
Yeah, it was crazy. But as you were ending and, you know, I had just gotten the findings, I was like, you know what? This is the most appropriate time to read them. So I figured, let's just do it.
Absolutely.
All right. So are you guys ready?
Ready.
Here we go. Ready as we'll ever be.
All right. So it says findings of fact, analysis, and conclusions of law. 1. The parties both operate YouTube channels that focus on the true crime genre. In April of 2021, respondent participated in an online panel with petitioner. Respondent subsequently contacted petitioner concerning a case petitioner was featuring on her YouTube channel. Over the next several days, they sent communications that were flirtatious in nature. Respondent also sent petitioner a video in which she appeared topless. On May 21st, 2021, petitioner informed respondent she was not comfortable engaging in such further contact. Petitioner felt guilty because she was beginning a relationship with someone else identified as Allie. Petitioner shared the parties' messages with Allie. Respondent learned that petitioner had disclosed their communications, including those containing sexual content. 2. This then led to respondent participating in an online forum that the parties referred to as the Sex Panel. The Sex Panel was organized by Natasha Cooper. According to petitioner, approximately 16 victims participated in the forum and made salacious accusations against her, including falsely alleging that she was a sexual predator. Respondent testified that she was hearing from others about things petitioner was doing, including that petitioner was pitting YouTube creators against each other. Respondent participated in the sex panel because petitioner had shared nude images of her. She denied that she accused petitioner of being a sexual predator. 3. However, in June of 2021, respondent apologized for participating in the panel, though she maintained that everything she said was truthful. Petitioner accepted her apology, telling respondent that she wanted to get to the bottom of who set it up. 4. During this time frame, petitioner was starting to put the pieces together that she was being targeted by several individuals who were all connected. Petitioner testified that multiple women had direct messaged her, sexually baited her, and then engaged in blackmail. She believes that other YouTube creators were jealous because she was quickly generating a following, and they wanted to sabotage her. Petitioner accepted respondent's apology. Petitioner then spent the ensuing months continuing to develop her YouTube channel, investigating who was targeting her, and trying to clear her name. 5. Throughout 2021 to date, petitioner continues to have issues with multiple people who she alleges are extensively trolling and harassing her, trying to harm her business and personal relationships, and to impact her mental well-being. Notably, in 2022, Vanessa, who operates a YouTube channel Unmasked, was granted a protection order against petitioner by a Colorado court. Petitioner was not successful in seeking her own order of protection against Vanessa in this court, but petitioner did obtain a protection order against YouTube creator Aunt Lala. 6. Turning back to respondent, the parties agree that their last direct interactions occurred in late 2021. However, in the spring of 2023, petitioner was given a copy of a private group chat between respondent, Aunt Lala, and another individual, Andrea Powers. These individuals conversed extensively about petitioner from January through May of 2022. Much of petitioner's evidence focused on respondent's conduct in 2021 and the statements made in the 2022 group chat. Petitioner exhaustively cross-examined respondent on these issues. Petitioner sought to prove that respondent remains heavily involved in an ongoing scheme to harass, discredit, and ruin her. Petitioner accused respondent of engaging in or being responsible for third-party harassment. 7. What petitioner failed to do was present sufficient evidence that she presently is the victim of conduct that rises to the level of menacing by stalking. Proving that respondent may have participated in such acts in 2021 or 2022 would not warrant the issuance of a protection order at this time. This is because a protection order is not punitive, but rather is issued to provide safety and protection. However, the circumstances must show a likelihood of future misconduct absent the issuance of a protection order. The recent case of Tucker versus UHL is highly instructive. The next 3 numbers reference that case, so I'm just not going to get into that. And so number 11 goes on to say, here, respondent and petitioner last communicated at the end of 2021. Respondent credibly testified that she is not engaging in conduct to interfere with petitioner's personal life or business or her professional business. Respondent admits that she privately speaks to other individuals about the ongoing dispute and rivalry between all the players. But petitioner did not substantiate that respondent is acting in concert with these people or inciting them to engage in harassment. Moreover, petitioner primarily presented conclusory evidence as to the current incidents. She did not substantiate that the conduct met the legal definition of menacing, nor did she sufficiently connect respondent to the events. For instance, petitioner proved that respondent gave James access to the private group chat. James subsequently used a photograph that someone had taken of petitioner during the Colorado court proceeding to create a meme contest mocking her. Because this photograph had been uploaded in the private group chat, petitioner speculates that this is where he obtained it. James' posting of the meme is likely protected by the First Amendment. Regardless, the evidence does not establish that respondent acted in concert with him or encouraged his actions. Respondent credibly testified that she does not agree with everything James does, but he is nonetheless her friend. 12. Notably, petitioner herself is conflicted about respondent's true role and involvement, and she presented varying theories regarding respondent's participation. At times, petitioner suggested respondent was also a victim. Petitioner implied that she would dismiss this action if respondent admitted that she had been fed lies about petitioner by other individuals. But petitioner also alleged respondent was doing the bidding of others to curry favor with them in the hopes that they would help her develop and grow her own YouTube channel. Yet, petitioner claimed respondent's lies and manipulation set into motion the coordinated campaign of harassment and that everyone is essentially acting at respondent's direction and control. Petitioner was all over the place in presenting her case and seeking to establish why a protection order would be issued. 13. Petitioner showed that in 2021 and 2022, respondent engaged in conduct that petitioner finds to be offensive, vexing, and harassing, and that respondent remains friends and is affiliated with other individuals who continue to harass her. Respondent proved that she regrets participating in the sex panel, wants no contact with petitioner, and is not actively interfering with petitioner's life nor encouraging anyone to do so. The magistrates find petitioner has not established that a protection order is necessary and that order needs to be put in place to ensure her safety from the respondent. Petitioner failed to present evidence of a recent pattern of incidents involving threats or violence or other acts by respondent that knowingly caused the petitioner to be in fear of physical harm or mental distress and that are actionable under RC 2903.211 and another one, and the petition is therefore denied. And then there's an adoption of decision and order by the judge who presides over that says the full hearing proceeding was referred to the undersigned magistrate. The court has reviewed the magistrate's decision and finds no error of law or other defect evident on the face of the order, and accordingly, the court adopts the decision as its own, and the petition is hereby denied.
Oh, you mean LO is a lahoozer? Okay.
Yep.
Denied.
It just reminds me of like that Billy Madison scene where it's like after all of that incoherent rambling, you know, it's oh my god. And I really was worried there for a second because how the magistrate was handling it.
Right.
I just felt because I expected it from her. I was prepared for her. I wasn't prepared for the magistrate, honestly. And so it was very stressful, but
well,
the truth.
I don't
truth
think people
prevails.
really. I mean, there's a lot of people who said, "Just go ahead. Why don't you just go ahead and take it?" And I even joked,
no,
like, but I don't think people realize if you just go ahead and take it, what it will cause in your life, and what you have to do and what you can and can't do. I don't think people realize how big of a deal those are.
Well, and I think what people have to realize is that she wins even though she loses. She wins because I have not spoken. This right here, this is huge for me. I do not speak about this. So even me getting up here, even me making a comment in your chat, this is more than I've done in a long, long time. And so she wins even though she loses because 2 years I haven't spoken about anything, and so it felt like that just went down the drain, and that's I was getting mad at the magistrate because it's like, hey, like I put in a lot of work to be quiet and avoided all of this, and everything she's always wanted to ask, everything she always wanted to know. She now 14 hours, like of all that she got what she wanted even without getting what she wanted. So she won and she gets to use it, and so she's just going to use it to further harass and to even be forced to have to put people's real names out there. The magistrate was overruling my objection for relevance. She doesn't understand. You are making me put people's names out there that is going to cause them to be harassed. An innocent screenshot that they provided to me to help me, like,
Right.
hey, I grabbed this for you. You do not understand that you are putting them in harm's way. And it really sucks. And I really just hope that if anybody lands themselves in the courtroom, which they will, it's just a matter of time, that they won't suffer the same fate that I had to suffer and people before me had to suffer, because that was brutal.
Yeah, I'm actually going through something similar. So
yeah. I wish you all the best with it, and if you could afford a lawyer, get a lawyer, because it kind of screw you in that instance.
And I did get help, and I do have a badass lawyer. Actually, he is.
Thank God.
He's fucking badass. So
thank goodness.
Yeah, it'll be a whole different outcome for us, and you know what I'm saying, a whole different situation for us, but similar situation though.
Yeah. But I appreciate all the support, and you guys are great, and so I just wanted to come up and say that, and now you guys have kind of the ending, and it worked out kind of with perfect timing because you got through all of that footage. It was long. I swear it was even longer in real life. It felt like it went on for eternity. But I just got that in the mail, and so I figured here's the here's the findings. And
I was
it just,
so glad when you popped in
yeah.
here and said it was denied. I'm like, oh my God, all
Yeah.
this work. And then Lynn, she
Yep.
put in a lot of work. I was like, oh my God, this is
Yeah.
a lot. But you know what? We went through some like 7 hours. So when you came in and gave that good news, I was like, oh my God, that is super good news. You know, that's,
Yeah.
you guys worked really hard, really freaking hard.
Yeah. So, and I appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. And so I'll hop back down, but thank you for everything. And I just wanted to hop up and do that. So
Absolutely,
I'll be down in
baby.
the chat.
Thank you for popping up. I appreciate you.
No problem. All right. Bye, guys.
And just one last little thing I want to say, and then I'll pop down, Queen, is I think we can all agree that that was horrible, right? What
Absolutely. Yeah. It
what
was
you're
really
and what
fucked
you're
up what she had to go through. Yeah.
Lana does that to true crime victims and families all the time too. So they're going through the loss of their person, or they're going through the accusation of somebody in their family, and then Lana starts her stalking behavior on them, and then starts posting all kinds of sexualized bullshit on them and accuses them of murder. So that's to me is so above and beyond. Like, I'm not saying above and beyond this. It's just we have to recognize that she doesn't there's no quarter for anybody in her world. So that's all. Anyway, thank you so much for having me here this whole time, and very much congratulations for hitting your 15K during this live.
Yes, absolutely. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm like, we're about 15 off, so that was pretty neat.
Congratulations.
But I appreciate you coming up too, and thank you for letting me play this as well and go over it. Because it is a lot. But you know what? Like you said, it's horrible. And you girls, all y'all have been through a lot. Vanessa, you, Melissa, you know what I mean? All y'all, which I mean, Aunt Lala, all you ladies, you know, I'm sure there's ladies I'm leaving out, but y'all have been through y'all have been through some serious bullshit.
Yeah, there's lots of people on YouTube, and there's also people involved with YouTube who are long gone from YouTube because of this. So,
Right.
And still being harassed. So anyway,
Well, you know, that's why we initially, went hard on Dolly and Betty and everybody else for, because of the tragedy pimping, messing with families, going and standing outside families' homes and harassing them and doing things to these families who have murder victims, or their families, like they've lost their kids, or they're, a family member in some way, shape, or form.
Yep, exactly. All right. Good night, everyone.
I appreciate you
for the support in the chat, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
All right. We'll see you later, baby. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. I'm really, really happy that that MJ's Lena's PO is denied. I'm glad that right. Vanessa versus Lena PPO hearing next. Yep. Well, if we have to, we'll cover that one too. I mean, I really hope she doesn't have to have another one. As they said, she's been through it 3 times, which is bullshit anyway. She shouldn't have to go through it once. Once is too much. It's too fucking much. This shit right here affects your real fucking life, and people don't realize it until they have to go through it. How bad it is and how bad it can be. So I can tell you right now, I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you guys for helping me hit 15K. I'm super tired. We've been on here 7.5 hours, so I will catch y'all tomorrow. Anyways, thank y'all. Good night.